Hello. Hope everyone's having a good week so far. Mine's been tumultuous, shall we say. Which brings me to something I'm going to bring up a few times, just because I want to make sure people catch it. There is 3 streams this week. Why did I struggle to say that? There are 3 streams this week, as there's normally. Divinity today, Divinity tomorrow, and then Terminator is on Sunday. Something has come up. I need the Saturday, and I can't guarantee I'll be able to get home in time to do the stream within an hour of when I would normally start. So rather than have it be potentially really late and then also then really short, Sunday we'll be firing up what I believe. I know we said this last time. I believe it is the end of Terminator. So instead of Saturday 7 p.m. UTC, it is now Sunday 7 p.m. UTC. I don't know how close we are to the end of Divinity, Original Sin 2, but we're going to carry on with that now anyway. I'm probably going to sound really tired for a little bit of a while, but we should be fine when we get back into the swing of things. And we are looking for that. There it is. See, Divinity likes to run when it's supposed to. It doesn't sit there and go, no, I need you to verify the files, please. We've had an update and that's broken the launcher. But, where did we get to last time? We cleared the Blood Moon Isle, which, that was a... I thought that would be a little bit more involved than it was, I'm going to be honest. Apologies, just enjoying some coffee. Yeah, I thought it'd be more involved than it was. But we killed the Advocate. We killed a lot of demons. We even saved someone from being possessed by killing the demon. We absolved someone else by killing a demon. And there's a child that is still possessed, but she's on our ship now, so I guess we're looking after a demon. We have adopted a demon. We've also learned that there is a powerful demon by the name of Azra-Malik, or Dramalik, or however the voice actor decides to pronounce the name when we hear it, because I think we heard it like 3 different ways last time. Let's pull this up. This is a really good indicator for me when I'm in over on YouTube doing the chapters to know when it is that we need to, you know, actually have the gameplay bit start. So we found out about a drama leak, dealt with a whole bunch of other stuff. Then we came here, and we started going around to all the different shrines and praying to different people and pledging allegiance and being like, no, honestly, you are my favorite god. Lend me your power. And then some of them were fine, some of them were chill about it, you know, and others were dicks. Ralik, for example, took our eyesight. I think Tirsan Delius, I think he was about to do the same, but we'd already lost our eyesight anyway. Unfortunately, we had to kill Duna's guardian. We have found an alternate way in to the what's it called? To the mountain, yeah. We found another way in, which is over here. You can just dig your way through. But before we go inside, we need to go kill the Shadow Prince. Now, the Shadow Prince, he's been after the Red Prince for quite a while, because of a prophecy where the Red Prince is going to somehow bring dragons back into the world by sleeping with the Red Princess. We know her name is Sada. Sada, who is a sworn, which means that she's sworn herself to the God King. So we need to find a way to deal with that. We also found half of the Swanbreaker as well. I don't know where the other half's going to be. I did off stream sort of double check all the areas that are like Vroga's Temple, the Hollow Man's Cave, we got to the Salaman even, the Salaman's Cave. I checked all of it again. I could not find another half of the Swanbreaker, so presumably it's inside the mountain. Oh, we also killed the Salaman, the guy who runs the Black Ring. He doesn't exist anymore. He's gone. He's dead. Who cares? No one likes that guy. He's gone. Yeah, the Shadow Prince has been trying to kill the Red Prince this whole game because he thinks that if they bring the Red Dragons back, or just dragons back in general, that all the races are going to wipe out the lizard people. And so he wants to wipe out the elves because he believes there's some sort of really weird, I can't quite remember what it was. It was something to do with, like, the oldest mother tree that exists is trying to burrow her way to the source inside of the mountain to become all powerful and make the elves the #1 race. Which I don't believe. We spoke to the elf, the heart of the mother. And yeah, we're going to kill the Shadow Prince. There's nothing else I think to do up here. We can get rid of this. So we're going to kill her, and then we need to do the Lunar Shrine puzzle to actually get into where we're going to go. Okay. Oh yeah, I also made the Black Ring fight each other. I thought it was funny. Does this get us involved in the fight, or are they just gonna... Yeah, they're just fight amongst themselves. We'll come back, loot the bodies. All that fun stuff in a minute. Oh, I also need to remember the... Do we have the solution written down? Here. Oh yeah, and if we had Isbeil, I guess we'd have to kill him as well. He seems bulky, but also he seems like a coward. I say as I save.
Find the mother. Curse her very heart.
Nope, I'm here to take your heart.
I'm afraid I rather like it where it is.
That's a bit of a problem.
I said that what eluded me is divinity, not the power to kill divinity.
He whistles for his assassins.
Shadow to shadow.
Oh, is that a deal that they're all invisible? That's cute. I'm just gonna make you really fragile. I think that's how we're gonna do this. The Terrified, I believe, is magic armor resistant. I can strip your magic resistance and then make you fall asleep. And then we can just let the mages do their thing. Okay. Oh, we might not need to. Hold up. Hamstring? Cool. Just get a little bit closer.
Show yourself.
They're trying to... Oh, they have made him invisible. Well, that'd be a bit of a problem, wouldn't it? Except I know he's right here. There's no way he's moved yet. I don't have a one action that's going to make him bleed. Fane can just whip out a twister and make them more visible. But if he moves, Oh, he'll take damage as he moves. But actually nailing him down after that's going to be a pain. Right, we're going to spin. Oh, he's still not there. Okay. That's a bit of concern then. Alright, you're invisible.
Reveal yourself.
No, you're not. Oh, I guess it just missed. And that's most of his health gone anyway. We don't have to worry about him. Let's get a tornado going. It doesn't do any damage, no. Go here. I thought they were going to be either side. That's fine by me as well. Let's see. I don't want them going anywhere. Do that. Yeah, just waste your action just going invisible again. That's okay. We'll ignite that surface somehow. We have blood. Yeah, but you guys are physically resistant. Ideally need like an elemental surface. That'll do. Maybe there's one over here. Yeah, we'll do this. Okay. Oh, there's one. Oh, ooh. Didn't think about being up there. Where'd you what? And there's one there.
Show yourself.
Yeah, they're all covering the top. That's a bit unfortunate. Okay, we don't have to worry about him. We do need to worry about you. See, okay, there are ladders. Right. You're a little bit of a pain. But I can get to you pretty easy. The sniper, I think, is going to be more of an issue. So we'll get to you first. Hello. Let's see. You're gonna atrophy you. That makes you functionally useless. Oh no, Fane's bleeding, but it's okay. Who cares? Oh. You got swapped with... someone? Problem is you're all the way over here. And you being blind is actually a giant problem because you can't just move somewhere, can you? You're also oiled. That's a bit of an issue. I'm wondering, is Divinity the sort of game that makes me blind? Is Divinity the sort of game where if I apply a status to myself and then have something that removes that status, that it'll remove the blind? So what I'm trying to get here, right? The blindfold applies permanent blind, I think. If it applies permanent blind and I remove it, would it remove that permanent blind from the enchantment, or is it a special permanent blind? Let's find out. Equip that. Equip that. We managed to cure our blindness by putting on a piece of cloth. Wow, I made my coffee really rich. Okay, we're gonna Phoenix jump to here. Hello. Yeah, none of you are undead. Let's just end the turn there. Bleeding failed? Excuse me? Still has ruptured tendons. He isn't running anywhere though. You're poisoned. Okay, here's what we're going to do. 1 to you. 2 to you. Alright, now he's burning. You're afflicted by Necrofire, which is fine. We're going to fortify Fane, so he's not at risk of getting the same problem. And then you're stood on a burning patch. I could do contamination. No, I can't. Won't be of any use. But we have just made everything else easier. Oh, we can do corrosive touch. Which then removes all of your physical armor. Bye.
Feel yourself.
Oh, I guess it doesn't reveal all of it yet. Just again. It's immune to poison. Oh, okay, I guess that's why you did it. Right. Let's get a poison totem by there. Can I dump the incarnate? Right. Yes! Yes, I can. Now, it's not as full power as I would like. But it's still going to deal a good amount of damage. Oh, is that not poison? Oh, it is. No, it isn't. It's wood. Yeah, it has nothing to do. It had to run away. Same as you had to run away. But now you lose all your advantages. Goodbye, buddy. Let's see. Ideally, I want to be in a position to take you out, but you're still atrophied. Throw a rock at you. It's the oil we'd be looking at. Oh, we could just take you out. There goes the Shadow Prince. And then we can poison through you. God will have Torturer. Ooh. Can I blitz attack? Target's blocked. Target's blocked. Nothing else is in range. So if I move here, now you can see them. Oh, that'll do it though. We can apply knockdown with the charge and then get to you and actually deal damage. Target's not blocked, don't lie to me. Target's not blocked, don't lie to me. Okay, fine. Target's blocked. Still hit them though. Alright, that leaves this one who's invisible, the Alchemist, and the Shadow Sniper. I don't know where they are. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, they're on the ground. No, they're not. That's the Shadow Sniper. Whoever this is has just disappeared. We need to hit you pretty hard. Hit with the whip. I wasn't expecting that much damage. And then... yeah, just fun. Fane is an absolute cannon. Oh no, he ruptured my tendons. Oh no, he's in melee range. And he didn't pierce my armor. Whatever will I do? Who cares? Because you're soon to be dead. Get a blood totem over here. And then warp infusion on the incarnate. Get a power infusion as well. And then we want a tactical retreat to... so this is why I gave it the warp infusion, right? There's a tactical retreat. And then the rest was just so I could get more damage. If we jump here... good luck. Absolutely good luck. Just end the turn. Man. I feel pretty smart about thinking about the limitations of permanent bleed. What I mean by that is, I was right on the assumption that permanent blindfold, even permanent blind. There we go. That because something gave us permanent blind, if it was removed, it would just remove it completely, and that there wasn't a specially coded version of that permanent blind. Man, if that didn't work, I would have lost 2 whole action points. But it worked. There's probably some way to remove it legitimately rather than abusing items, but I'm not smart enough for that. Really skimped on giving all of you guys good equipment, didn't he? We'll get to the Shadow Prince in a second. Damn. Well, we want the heart. So I'm really tempted to chug my coffee, but also... what am I looking at? That is a perfect ring for beast. Chug my coffee in a second. Read the notes. Okay. Energy staff for atrophy and... ooh, hello. It's the atrophy that I really like there, but the acid means that that's a 20% chance to then remove physical. We very rarely attack with Red Prince, but I like that. Put that with Red Prince for now. Telekinesis, Lucky Charm, Perseverance. Put that on Beast for now. Add to Wiz. Okay. Yes. I think we're finally going to get rid of teleportation. I think it's actually finally happening. Do you need a belt? No, you don't. Do you need a belt? No? Okay. That's 2 finesse, sneaking thievery. Who, do you have lucky charm? Is it you? No. Who's my lucky charm? Feign. Oh, you've had a copper ring this whole time. Here, have a bonus to finesse and wits. Welcome to 6 thievery, I guess. Your initiative is 41. And that's just from having 34 wits. That's... One second. That is insane. Not just because we have a guaranteed backstab, right? Which means the 24% isn't as good as it looks, but also means if I ever get stuck at one of those weird angles where I can't quite get the backstab, we still have a 24%, well, 1 in 4 chance of landing a hit. That's a critical. But also, 41 initiative. The only thing that goes before him, I'm pretty sure, is going to be boss characters that are set to have, like, stupidly high initiative. But also, his sneaking is 3. Meh. His thievery is 6. That's 1 above max, because we can only raise it to 5. He can steal 6,000 gold's worth of stuff. Okay. I don't think there's anything here that I particularly care about. You have a sneaking bartering belt. Would you prefer to have this? Yeah, let's give you this. And then... no. Your initiative puts you dead last. But that's okay. Right. We didn't actually read the cryptic letter, I don't think. Oh, Kemm. This tells us about the Devourer thing. Okay. That's fine. Well, I remember. Can we finish the vulture stuff yet? No. We still haven't found any leather braces or leather gloves. Which is weird, right? Because we keep finding metal ones, we keep finding sorcerer ones, we do not find anything else. Actually, I kind of want to go back here a second. Isn't there a trader here? Well, it's not Han. It's oh, he's below deck. I wonder if the ranger now has... oh, I can pick up the panacea. Two constitution, 2 retribution, 2 initiative. You're currently equipped with that. You don't need poison resistance. What are you equipped with? Congratulations. Have some new plants. Gareth is a trader as well, but not the one I'm looking for. I want Corbin.
Take a look at what I've been working on. Go on.
How do you not have gloves? Ooh, that's nice. Warfare Necromancer? To get rid of the Ravisher? Or I could replace the valuable ring. I don't know, I thought there was a button to just... Yeah, offer all the wares. I want that ring. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't like it when it does that. I prefer last picked up. Okay, we want to replace the valuable ring. And then you can get... Do you need Necromancer? No, not really. Well, it was worth the shot, I guess. Oh yeah, I should probably start selling off all the equipment I don't actually use, too. 16 warfare. 70% healing. That's what you call fun. Okay, maybe Gareth has something for me. Although, he's more of a warrior person, right? If he has leather gloves, I'll be surprised.
It's strange, Godwoken, how much I thought I knew but didn't. How sure I was of the path Lucien had set me upon. How sure I was of me, of what I was capable of, and what I wasn't.
We're gonna be empathetic.
Yes, yes. Yet, one more corpse is just one more corpse, isn't it? All the others, they still dissolve to bone. None that I lost can ever return to me. Perhaps we may at least be reunited in the hall. Before, whenever I needed answers, I'd turn to prayer. Now, when I have questions, I'm not sure whom I'd turn to.
Turn to me.
I think back and realize a dead divine never had answers. The wind carried my words to nowhere and everywhere, but certainly not to Lucien's ears. Even so, I don't think I'm ready to trust myself. Not yet.
Gareth's head is steady, but his face is pale, and his eyes are lost.
We still have a mission, Godwoken. You must ascend. I will see it through.
Damn. Only sells books. Okay. Change of plans. Maybe we can loot some leather gloves over here.
The covenant will be kept.
Lizard Dreamer, Lizard Dreamer. Tormented Magister. Okay. Let's loot the Quartermaster, see what they have. Trusser. Hello. Oh, but we got the Sallow Chainmail, which is much better. Yeah, okay. That's Wares. Finesse, Scoundrel, Hydrosophist, Lawmaster. Okay. You have now found a new piece of equipment. Give you this book. Learn that one. And learn that one. Do you have anything? Oh, it's Purging Wand. But I don't really need that anymore. But okay. What about Wordless? You have an unidentified helmet? The Crown. 2 strength, 1 necromancer, 1 summoning. I like the strength. I'll take it. What a fantastic looking crown. Still disappointed that I can't find any gloves though. Hello. Add to wares. Lawmaster leadership. Can give you... No. Sell that. The one has fallen. Scoundrel Geomancer summoning. That might be a ring worthy of you. Yeah, you can replace the blue-green ring. The loss to Hydrosophist is meh, but the gain to summoning is quite nice. Yeah, read that. Back to summoning 12. Actually, I want to quickly check there's no... Oh, there are traders here, right? There's the 2 demons. Yeah, right here. Trade the merchant and Jawbone the merchant. I'll speak to both of these.
The creature stares at you like a wolf observing a plump lamb.
I sort of know what a mystical rune frame does.
Trade or...
Your gold can't save you. Not against blades.
Ooh. If you had warfare, I'd take that. But you don't. So you're dead to me. Easy decision process there. Actually, no.
He gently caresses your arm with a taloned hand.
But perhaps I can.
How does not a single person sell what I'm looking for? Let's talk to the Lost Knight. Actually, let's talk to the Priestess of Duna.
The priestess cowers back from you, speeding up her fervent prayer. Her words descend into a senseless babble. A lone tear rolls down her cheek.
Knight of Vrogia Boots? Ooh, that could be really nice, actually. +3 strength, extra 2-handed, more movement. We don't really need the sneaking. The initiative is quite nice, though. I'll take those boots. Other than that, you don't sell anything I care about. I'll buy the lockpicks.
Almighty Duna, save your children, deliver us from the void.
Yeah, you're just praying. This should raise my damage and my crit. So raise damage by 5%, raise crit by 5%. And then we gain 3 more strength, so that's another 15% damage on top. How much are we going up by? Good amount. And we get Enrage. Which, I don't know if I'm ever going to use. That's a wares. I want to sort by gold value. So, that necklace is dead to me. I don't need that bow.
Bid ease, sister. We're safe now.
That's nice, but it doesn't come with the crit chance,
Hear my prayer. Save
or the
your
accuracy, or the
children.
lifesteal, or the acid, or the poison. So,
Useless.
that's a whiz. That's nice, but I'm not using anyone who needs that blade. Oh, I can't add to whiz? Okay. Hold on to that. Spear of Foes, we can add to whiz. No, we can't. Why can I not add to whiz? Is it because it's unique? Probably. No, because Loha's hammer we can add to whiz. Don't need that shield. Fine. Probably even like a good few thousand in the wares section. Right. While we're here, we need to talk to the Heart, and then we'll speak to this this lone warrior on the way out, and the monk, and then we'll finally go get into the academy or whatever it was called.
Useless.
Okay, I have brought you the Heart. I wonder how the fight with the Elven Scion would have gone.
I am the scion of the Mother Tree. Her heart speaks through me.
Is the Heart of the Shadow Prince.
Her safety is assured. The mother is content.
100,000 experience?
The scion eats the lizard's heart, one chamber at a time. 1, 2, 3, and then it is gone. She holds her hand out.
Accept this gift from the mother.
A giant
It may
rock
aid
rune.
you on your journey. Know that you have an ally in the mother. The mother permits you to leave.
Blind, bleeding, backstab. Ooh. It's the only thing here that looks any good. How does it compare? It's better than Gut Wrencher, but we lose the dual wielding, we lose the lifesteal. But then we have, what's that? 2 attempts for bleeding? Yes, 2 attempts for bleeding, 1 for blind, 1 for crippled. And we improve the damage floor. You'd love to see it. Okay. Let's bail out. One last bit of shopping and then we'll solve a puzzle. What's your deal?
Hello there, Hopeful. I belong to Tirsen Dilius. To whom are you sworn?
We stand with Amaria.
I would not have taken you for a wizard, if such a thing still exists. Tell me, can I interest you in a short discussion about the merits of Tirsen Dilius, the poet of the woods, the god of the elves, and others?
The being inside you rumbles a very clear no.
You're not an elf. Why are you allied with Tirsen Dilius?
Because, my friend, when I offered myself to her, she never answered. I was Godwoken, and I failed her. But she, too, failed me. When she learned that I could not crush my own compassion, Zolstisser deserted me. She deserted all of us.
A voice within suggests he just wasn't good enough. He didn't know enough, hadn't developed his powers as best he should, wasn't ruthless enough. He failed because of himself.
I renounced her, and Tirsen Dilius came to me. He soothed me with his gentle words, and I was whole once more. He could do the same for you, if you would have him when you fail.
I don't intend to fail.
No one ever does. But so far, no one has found the ruthlessness their gods demand. Me, I serve Tirsen Dilius. I am at your service. How may I help you?
He takes a deep breath, then bows to you.
I was not ruthless enough to be divine. I could not earn entry to the Council's great academy, but I may serve those who may, if they serve Tirsen Dilius. How can I help you?
You're not selling anything I like either. Okay. Monk.
His head stays bowed, his eyes stay closed, his lips move in silent prayer.
Save your children.
I get out to buy these to make this set of armor. You know what? Let's do it.
Save your children.
Keep calm and Karon should now be, it is finished. Hello, Beast. Would you like to have a look at this armor set?
Bid ease, sister. We're safe now.
Set perforation.
Hear my prayer.
Oh, you eat corpses, get
Save your
things.
children.
Useless.
I mean, it would be a nice armor set if not for the fact that I've got so far ahead of it. Immune to blind.
Bid ease,
I guess I could have hopped that on and off, would have removed the blind as well. But, yeah, no.
Save your children.
But even stuff that I found just on the floor is a lot better.
bid ease,
We just outgrew this way too quick.
we're safe now.
Shame.
Hear
Don't want to get rid of it though. You know, we'll send this to the Lady Vengeance.
Useless.
3,
Bid ease,
4,
sister. We're safe now.
5.
Hear my prayer. Save your children.
Okay. So Ralik, Vroge, and Zolstisser need to be the sun. Everyone else needs to be the moon. So that's Orc as well. And then Lizard. This has to be... No, that's not. Is it this one? Imp. Lizard. Then we hit the magic switch. Oh wait, do I need to use this conductor
Interesting.
first?
It may still be in working order.
Blocked.
Interesting. It may still be in working order.
Oh, wait. Is this where I need the, the power conductor? Where is it? There we go. How much experience do I need to level up? 600,000, okay.
The doors loom above you, one step closer to the council, one step closer to divinity. The others must surely be thinking the same. After all, only one of you can ultimately ascend. Time for an honest discussion, perhaps.
Did it just give me... Yeah, it gave me all the pyramids. Except yellow. I think we have yellow placed somewhere. Yeah, we do. Okay. Alright guys, I hope you still want to have that conversation with me. I got the pyramid back. We're gonna speak to Beast first.
Beast looks not at you, or even through you, but beyond you. Beyond the academy, to a place far from you, but close to him.
I know I talk a lot, but I don't talk about the Isle of Mists that much. No reason to, most of the time. Can't stop thinking of that time today, though. My crewmates and me, we can handle prison. We can handle death, even. But ain't no one should handle the Isle. You don't see the mist. You don't hear it. It's just there. In front of you, on top of you, and in you. Then the ripping starts. Your dreams ripped away. Your thoughts, your self. It's in you, and it is you. Your body is meat, perfectly preserved. The mist keeps it safe. It's your soul that's boiled. I'm not looking to ascend because I want the power. I'm not doing any of this for me. I'm doing it so the rebels never need face the Isle. So the mist will never be in them. So they can be truly free, fearless, themselves. As soon as I stop Operation Downfall, I rejoin them. As far as I'm concerned, that's where my divine duties begin and end.
We can say he should ascend, which we're not going to. We should be the next god, not him. I think this is me. If we ascend, no one should endure the Isle ever again.
Beast pauses, then nods.
I will do this for you, but I also do it for more than you.
Right, we have one friend.
Well. This is, as they say, it.
There's also a lot of dialogue we haven't had with these guys in a while. We're going to check in with them before we go inside.
Divinity. Surreal, is it not? So much more insubstantial, almost, than desiring an empire, or vengeance, or fame. That said, I'll not deny I very much aspire to the surreal. No greater emperor than the one that sits on the throne of gods.
Again, we're not going to tell Prince that he's going to become the Divine. I am the most worthy of us both to obtain the throne.
He sighs deeply.
Oh, you'll probably think this highly uncharacteristic of me, but I'm inclined to agree. This journey of ours, this strange and violent pilgrimage, it has changed some preconceptions. It's not so much that my desires have changed, it's that they've multiplied. They were like a diamond kept hidden in a secret pocket for none but me to see. But then the diamond was forced into the open, held against the light. And in that light, so many colors I never knew were there. Sadder. The promise of dragons. I value them more highly now even than divinity. The final prize is yours. I'm content to follow a more unexpected path.
Okay. And what are you going to say, Fane?
The Academy. My Academy. This place was home once. Now I'm not sure what home even means. But I know one thing. I may be the last of my line, but the hope for my people lives on through me. I must try to save them. I must ascend. It is the only way to guarantee that my race will never be snuffed out.
Of all the three that we've spoken to, Fane has the best argument for him becoming divine. But also, we've only met like 2 Eternals, him and Eterna. What a genius name. I think your time in the sun is gone. Actually, that's a lie. The gods themselves are also Eternals. Eternals, even. That doesn't fit the characterization of my dude, Nicholas. None of these really do. I guess this one?
Perhaps you do know best. Curious. I was sure I would burst into flames if I ever uttered those words. Oh well. Come, Godwoken. Let's claim your destiny.
Right.
Yes?
I remember those like huge lines of dialogue, but it might be for Fane. What do you think will happen now the Shadow Prince is dead?
If this man was to be believed, he was the House of Shadows, which implies said institution exists no longer. I am not of the opinion, however, that this man was to be believed. Was he prince? Maybe. Did he truly work for the good of our empire? Perhaps. He could have been no more than a lowborn, with a taste for drama and deceit. He could be one shadow prince in a legion of thousands. All that matters is he's dead. No longer can he stand in my way, or pose a threat to Sadher. Which quite calls for a celebratory round of drinks, as far as I'm concerned.
Right, it looks like we've hit some sort of an ad break. So we're actually going to hold off for a second before we talk to Fane. And, 1 second. I think we're going to be fighting anyone else we've seen so far that has a claim to divinity. Which I think is just going to be Alexandar. And if it is just Alexandar, this is going to be the easiest claim to godhood ascension I've ever seen in a game. Because Alexandar is a little bit weak. He's a little bit pitiful. It says the outbreak is finished, but I have a funny feeling it hasn't. So we're just going to hold off for a few more seconds. But yes, I think we're going to run into Alexandar. I mean, we already saved him and dealt with the Sallow Man, and he said he was coming in here, so you must be here somewhere. But before we do that,
Well,
Fane.
this all looks familiar.
Yeah. I remember before we came to the Nameless Isle, you had like 7 dialogue options. But I'm curious if you ever changed your mind about divine power.
I always thought my path was laid out. Become divine. Preserve what's left of your people. It was such an easy narrative. But what if you could do more? What if you could save them all? And worse, what if you had all that power, but they were not worth saving? I don't know. Tell me, what would you do?
We had a wife and child in the clutch of the void. Would we do everything to save them? No. The Eternals doomed themselves. If it were you, you'd live your life and stop worrying about the mistakes of others. I think starting and ending this is the option.
Fane nods slowly, lost in thought.
You're not entirely wrong. Then again, thank you. I will have to think on this.
Okay. We also have all this down here we never read, like the Eternal Promise. Enough messing around, let's go in. Voidwoken Delegate?
So this is the ancient academy of the Eternals.
I suspect it's seen better days.
A bit like yourself.
The Voidwoken rears its head as you approach, its beady eyes looking past you. You glance over your shoulder and see Fane staring at it, transfixed.
Okay.
You.
Presumably the God King has sent this to talk to Fane? Because half the time when the God King is like speaking to us through the Voidwoken, it's like, redeem yourself, Fane. You can save yourself, Fane. Serve me again, Fane. And other times it's just telling us to shut up and work with it. And then we just butcher whatever he's speaking through. We're gonna let Fane have this conversation. We've never said no up to this point. Why start now?
The Voidwoken hisses as Fane approaches. It calls him traitor, but it calls him brother too. Fane's drive to uncover the universe's secret saw the Eternals cast into the void. His hubris saw his people turned into Voidwoken. But the Voidwoken offers him a chance to redeem himself, to rejoin his people. If he accepts the God King's covenant, all will be forgiven.
Don't do it, Fane.
The Voidwoken claims that the Eternals can return to this world, that Fane can be home again. The skeleton looks back at you.
Don't be an idiot, Fane.
A Voidwoken stares intently at you. This creature seems different. It sways with a sinewy purpose. Intelligence glints in its eyes.
Step back, Hanola. The time of mortals draws to a close. We have returned to claim what is ours. We have returned to claim the world.
You're wrong. Doesn't belong to the void.
We are not the void, mortal. We are of the world. You are of the void. When we were banished, you were made. You owe your entire existence to us. You owe us everything.
Just gonna laugh at you.
We were betrayed by the 7 usurpers. They took our powers and used them to create you. They sent us to the void and thought we'd never return. They were wrong. And now they will face the wrath of the king.
Do you mean the 7 gods?
They were little more than local barons, until Fane the traitor found the veil. In their greed, the 7 tore its fabric. This gave them power. It made them gods. And it let the void into the world, and saw us banished to its clutches.
Yeah, you're not coming back.
You left us no choice. We had no other tools. We shall return, and then we shall cast out the void. But the king has asked of you. He sees your pain. He sees what they have done to you. You too have suffered at the hands of the 7. He offers you his help. And when he returns, all that you have lost will be yours. And more. So much more. He can save you from your world, Godwoken. Rise with the king to his glory. Give up your sins and your false gods, and you shall be forgiven. Swear yourself to the king, and he shall make you whole. The king hath made his covenant. You shall be reborn. Accept and be welcome in our world.
No.
But we will not fight your husk, mortal. The time will come when the thieving coward inside of you must step out. If it can still walk, you shall end then.
What you were told hangs in the air like a noxious cloud. The Voidwoken were Eternals, robbed of their source in order to create you. They allied themselves with the Void so they could return.
Yeah, they had their time. They're trying to grasp at what they once had, and they're not gonna get it.
Looks to me like they do just about anything to survive. The mark of civilization is knowing when it's your turn to lay down so that others may live.
What they pursued for power, which is what they're doing still. One has to admire their tenacity.
My people. What have they done to you? This cannot stand. You must be restored.
Fane, if you try to backstab me in the final hour of the game, I will kill you, buddy. I could kill you pretty easily. Don't test me. Right, what are we dealing with here? We have a locked door off to the side. I want to get in. Can you pick this? Fane, your people didn't have very good locks. I'm gonna be honest. They have really bad locks. What's this? This looks like some sort of dining hall. Some sort of door behind it. Not sure what this is. Well, it's a portal, I know that much, but like, I don't know what the reason is for it being here. Let's go to the dining hall. The teacher's hall. Oh no. I know what this is. See, I'm gonna come over here. And we're going to do this. And that's going to be a laser.
Perhaps we can harness its power somehow.
Yeah. Yep, this is a laser puzzle. Okay. What about this? We unlocked it? Armaments of the what? Ooh! This is what the key for the arena stuff has been leading towards. It's in the chest. Wow. Really? Nothing? Arena of the Ages. Guess what, the arena master.
An automaton, massive and imposing, creaks to life as you approach.
You must leave.
What's the deal with the mirrors?
I am an automaton. I recognize and respond. Do not presume that
this is gonna take ages. I've come a long way.
You are not divine.
Yeah, I'm gonna fight it. Right, we need to crack that physical armor and start working on it. Okay. Hold on, I can do this smart. I can do this real smart. I don't think I need to fight you. And by do this smart, what I mean is, I'm pretty sure I can keep you locked in a conversation. We can run around and get a laser going.
An automaton,
Nope. Okay. Well, we got closer at least. We need invalid target. Okay. Let's see what we're dealing with you. Weak to air, immune to burning, poison, bleed, so no damage over time. Not immune to atrophy though. Get knocked down. You have way too much magical armor for me to try and, like, do anything funny with you. Let's go with... His hitbox is slightly further back. Let's go with this. Infuse. Warp infuse. I want the big boss dead as fast as we can get him. Okay. Most of its health gone already. Spin! And then crippling strike. Okay, Fane, I think you're about to get the killing blow. Yeah, and it cleared the entire fight. Beast, you're an idiot. You almost got out of there unscathed, Beast, but no, right at the very end. You need one of these. You need one of these. Well, he wasn't unscathed, was he? He was pretty low on health. Not quite sure what the deal with the laser is then. Presumably I need to activate it though for something. Oh. Blade of the Swanbreaker. We can make it. I'm gonna wait though. Yeah, I want to make it when I'm level 18. Scoundrel, Pyrokinetic Necromancer. That's a whiz. Carver. 2 finesse, 3 initiative, 5 backsteel. Backsteel? Lifesteal. 1-handed, 2 strength. Yeah, but we aren't using anything like that, so add to Wes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Just gonna steal all the phase capacitors that I can see in a second. Let's put this one here.
Interesting. It may still be in working order. Interesting. It may still be in working order. Interesting. It may still be in working order. Interesting. It may still be in working order.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to put something on it, so... There we go. Now what? Oh, can I get up here? Yeah, but there's no point. I would be semi-disappointed with this, because all we really got from this is like some equipment and part of the Swanbreaker, but we did just get the missing piece of the Swanbreaker. I can make that when I level up. The reason we're waiting is Divinity Original Sin 1 was a case of like, when you made equipment, it was based off the level you were when you made it as to how good it was. And... take that. Don't know why there's a book about arcs here. And I'd rather be at level 18 and make a weapon when I'm at level 18 than not. Right? It's going to be better statted, better scaled. You stretched? Yeah, it is. I guess we'll never know what the deal is with the laser then. Bounce there, bounce there. Here. Yeah, I'm guessing if we didn't kill the Guardian, he sort of immediately went into a fight phase. So we might have had to keep, or might have had to make Beast invisible. But maybe the laser was supposed to help with his fight. I don't know. I don't see a switch anywhere. There's no other major rewards here. So would I have not been able to make the Swanbreaker if I didn't do the arena fights? Interesting. I mean, I might have been able to pick the lock of the door. There might be another way in, but... oh, hey. I didn't actually consider... yeah, there we go.
A phantom bird pecks at the stone beneath her with a scarred and blood-flecked beak. She glowers up at you with one gimlet eye.
Student of the arena, are you? Or master?
I could be master of the kind, champion of 2 arenas, Fortjoy and Driftwood. Let's say that one.
You even beat Murga in Driftwood? That little firecracker was always my favorite. I have an even greater challenge for you. Beyond lies an eternal construct of great destructive force.
Yeah, I've already killed it.
There, you can prove in trial by combat that you are indeed the one I have waited for. The one.
Yeah, I've already succeeded.
My congratulations on becoming the singular Godwoken to follow the ancient rituals of the arena. You are now the one.
The spirit ruffles her feathers and stares deeply into your eyes. You feel a powerful energy flood through you, a powerful energy that stays with you.
Happy are those who feast on the fallen.
Erethiot Necromancer. Helmet that I don't care about. Boots I don't care about. Yeah, we're taking this. That was nice. Right, we return to our regularly scheduled laser puzzle. Can I just cross through this doorway? Oh! We got different masters.
The spirit of a lizard is seated before you, weeping profusely. She looks up at you, moist-eyed.
Godwoken? Can it be true? Am I dead?
Yeah, you're a little bit translucent.
The spirit's distraught expression slides away in an instant, revealing that of a highly composed and thoroughly unimpressed lizard spirit.
You have all the tact of a randy bull. Time for one last lesson in finesse, I think. I'll have my work cut out for me with you. True finesse requires dedication, however. Sacrifice. In order to receive my aid, some other area of study must suffer a little. Your wits, I believe.
So each of these is going to raise a stat, but we're going to lose a stat somewhere else. Finesse gives you extra damage. Wits lets you find things. Yeah, no. Intelligence.
Godwoken, answer me this. Lizards run. If the first two statements are true, then the third must be...
False.
Smarter than you look. There's always intellect and reason. A fair bargain.
We lose
True
finesse?
in Philistine. Godwoken, come. Good. Very good. Normally, I would test my pupils' accuracy. There's always room for improved intellect and reason. A fair bargain. True intelligence in exchange for a degree of sociability.
Yeah, take the offer.
It is done. The correct answer, by the way, was false.
It's a 5 deduction? Damn. That's a 5 gain. So basically just gain 2 levels worth of stats. What about strength? What does that give me? Constitution, authority, wits. Is it you? Strength.
The spirit of a robed woman casts a critical eye over...
You're an impressive specimen, Godwoken, but there's always room for There is a price, unfortunately. To excel at one skill is to neglect another. Improving your strength will sap your wits. Do you accept?
No, I don't. What about Constitution? What are you?
The spirit of a dwarf gives you an incongruous...
Who do we have here? A new Godwoken. Why, what a pleasure it is to meet you.
Hi.
Just what was that? A lesson is in order, I think. An emergency lesson. Be warned, though. There's an opportunity cost in...
Lose intelligence?
What you
Sound.
gain in, consider it done.
Health just gained a nice hefty boost. We weren't really using intelligence for anything. I mean, I guess Mosquito Swarm just took a hit. But we mainly use that to inflict bleed, but we have enough ways to inflict bleed, and we heal for a lot of physical damage we deal now anyway. I'd rather have the sneaking. Oops. Yeah, look at that. Boost is just 3, it's not 5. Why is the boost just... Oh, because we offset Spider's Kiss, that's what it is. But that also means we have by far the most health out of anyone. Cassie ILA. Candor. Leonard Roll. Why are you guys all named?
An ancient library.
Finally, a place where we might find some answers.
Shit.
The acorn doesn't catch up with us first.
So Laura, I don't really care about your acorn. There's only one way you can rotate this one. Guess not. I guess there's a few ways we can rotate that one. Alright, who's in the library? Master Tremley. Leonard Roll.
You are Leonard Roll. You are a Godwoken and a thief. You keep your secrets well, even from yourself.
Force my way into his memories.
You are Leonard Roll, Godwoken, thief. If you can't earn a place in Lucian's shadow, you're going to steal it. You think you'll find advantage in the Forbidden Library. But first you have to steal the keys. Your tutors have one each, but you can't risk getting caught. You'd earn yourself a trip to the Chancellor's chamber, one from which you suspect you would not return.
Check the memories.
Your best friend, Redulus, was your rival. You knew that he was weak. You made sure the Chancellor knew it too. And while your friend was in the Chancellor's secret room, you stole the capacitor from the Chancellor's own table. But then you heard a noise. You heard the sound of your best friend's murder. You fled. You hid the capacitors you had taken and set out to steal the rest. You were lurking here, plotting, when you were overtaken with a sense of love. You felt at peace. You felt Lucien's hand on your shoulder. You did not feel the sword blade enter your back. A hunger rises deep within you, a desire for the spirit source. This yearning is not yours, but it demands satisfaction.
Nope.
The hunger dies away. You pause. Lucien was the divine. Why would he want to harm anyone in the Academy, from where his successor ought to rise?
He's gone insane. Why are the options here so, like, limited, right? I either say he went insane, or I go, no, he must have had a reason. He wouldn't just murder someone for no reason. Why don't I have an option here where it's like, he was hiding something. There's something people didn't want him to know. What was he up to? Why is it just he's gone insane?
Tale as old as time. He secured his place and didn't want any upstarts to come after it.
Yeah, see, Beast gets it.
To rule is to be ruthless when the occasion calls for it. The occasion simply must have called.
Oh, why do humans do anything?
Yeah, I'm sure the Eternals have no problem backstabbing each other. Oh,
The
Kandor.
ghost's memories slip easily into your mind. His name is Kandor, and he thinks he's ready to ascend. He thinks he can be Godwoken, ready to step up should Lucien lose the war. He's wrong. He'll die. He did die before he even made it to the Chancellor to ask for permission to fight in the Arena of the One. And what's more, he was murdered.
How?
You are Kandor, and you are, you believe, ready to step up. Your tutors disagree, but you want the Chancellor to hear your case. Instead, you find a man you've never met, a great and powerful sorcerer. And as his shadow falls upon you, you realize that this is Lucien the Divine himself. He gives you a smile of the utmost benevolence and grace, and you realize, as Kandor, that you are far from ready. You turn and flee towards the library to warn your tutors, but Lucien is too fast. He cuts you down. A hunger rises deep. The hunger.
Yeah, they want me to eat these spirits. These have all been killed by... Oh, hey, an unusual tablet.
I think I'm missing something here. I think I'm missing something here.
These have all been killed by Lucien. Button. Master
The
Tremley?
spirit of a rather old man dodders around, seemingly oblivious to the condition of the room. He turns and offers you a genial smile.
Ah, a new student. I admire your enthusiasm, but I'm just about to close the gallery for the evening. You'll have to return in the morning.
We're not a student, it's not nighttime, and this is just a bunch of rubble.
The ghost frowns with confusion, then wags a reprimanding finger at you.
You're new, so I won't report your insolence. But you had better learn some manners if you hope to make use of the gallery. All the powers that a Godwoken needs are documented in these tomes. The gallery is the most important part of the whole Academy as far as I'm concerned. I will not allow it to be disrespected. Oh, come now, surely you must have heard of the gallery. That's the repository for the Godwoken tomes. I will not allow it.
Okay, I thought he'd give us something. Alright. So we need to get to the Forbidden Library. Maybe I do have to talk to all the spirits.
Good. Very good. Now back to the study.
I think I'm missing something here. I think I'm
There's a button on this wall. Try to hit it. These things in like a certain order. What have you got for me, lizard?
An elegant and intelligent looking lizard. She gives you a hunger right. The hunger dies away.
Nothing. You're the only one I haven't spoken to, I think. Let's talk to
Her
Tarian
memories
Grey.
flow into you as water to a stream. You are Tarian Grey. You are Godwoken. You are in love with Redless. And he is in love with
I'm
you.
gonna skip through this a
You
little bit.
Redless went to see the Chancellor, and you have not. And a gentle pain stabs your heart. Lucian smiles at you, and then, believing it comes from her own mind, she realizes the truth. She knows Redless went to see the Chancellor in his chambers.
Candles by there, Leonard's by there. It said something about needing a phase capacitor. Someone may have been killed in the Forbidden Library. Yeah, we already know who got killed. Loads of people got killed. That's why they're all here. Phase capacitor. Right, we have a button by there. We got a thing over here that I can seem to be able to rotate but not do anything with. Check the desks. Oh. That's a nice waistband. Add it to the wares.
I think I'm missing something here.
Oh, hold up. Is he doing the solution? So it goes button, contraption. What else do you interact with? Button, contraption, right side.
Now back to the study.
No, I've got to be missing something. What is it? What's the first thing you touch? Oh, come on, don't make me sit here.
Check on the Chancellor.
Okay. Check on the Chancellor. There's probably something on the left side that I've not seen that I can interact with. Because I've seen him over here. Ah! Pressure plate. That. Then the button.
Which one came next? Ah, yes.
Then we want the lever on the right. Okay. There's Redulus. The Chancellor, Ancient Tome. What's the deal with the Ancient Tome? Oh, someone found out that the divine aren't or the gods even aren't just little more than soul vampires. Oh. Lucian was trying to wipe out all the Godwoken to starve the gods? Is that what I'm getting from this?
You feel lightheaded. The gods now seem like tyrants, feeding upon their worshippers' source, like their cattle raised to be slaughtered.
Yeah, we already knew this. It's not a surprise.
Can't say I'm that surprised. Angry? Oh yeah. But not surprised.
One can't but feel somewhat taken aback by being treated as no more than a pawn, especially when one's the king on the board.
You're not, though. No voice line from Fane. Let's talk to the... Oh.
The spirit keeps glancing. How can I help?
Let's talk to the Chancellor.
Welcome to the Forbidden Library. Do not fear the truth, though it smash your world to pieces. Do not fear the truth about the gods.
What is the truth?
The gods destroy what they have made. You think them cruel, but they are not. They own us, and will do with us what they must.
A thought arrives from deep within. A single word. Lies.
Do you know Radulus?
Redulus sought the secrets of the gods. Redulus sought the God King, and Redulus died at Lucian's hand.
Yeah, I can see his body right next
Hunger
to us.
rises deep within you. You, or the thing, the hunger.
Yeah. Amadia can just shut up and go away.
His memory comes to you like a hound to its master. Your name is Redulus, and you hear rumors of a God King who would free you to be with Tarion. You seek the Chancellor's knowledge of this king, but when you find the Chancellor, he lies dead. A figure stands over him. Lucian, the great divine. He smiles at you and bids you approach him. He lays a hand upon your shoulder, and his blade slices your gut. As you fall, poor Redulus, you know that you will never see your Tarion again.
Well, go meet with their spirit.
Redulus awakens as if from a daze. He takes what would have been a breath, were he still alive, and breaks into a run.
Anything else worth looting in here? No. Damn, Chancellor, you lived really bare bones. You got no loot? Disappointing.
The lovers stare into each other's eyes, together at last. Tarion registers your presence for the first time. She smiles at you in gratitude.
Smile back.
Redulus gives you a nod of acknowledgement. You know they'll leave now for the Hall of Echoes. They turn to each other.
Give me that one, I guess. I mainly did that for the experience, not the warm fuzzy feeling of doing the right thing. The Seneschal? It's dead, so what could it really have for
An
us?
automaton still and silent before you. A faint glow pulsates from within its chest cavity, dormant perhaps.
Take a look.
A compartment in the side of the contraption appears to be empty. There's a part missing.
Put a capacitor in it.
The capacitor sparks and fizzles. Then, the pulsating light begins circulating throughout the automaton. It rises. The automaton looms above you. A lone, glowing eye takes you in dispassionately.
I'm just gonna see what happens.
A fresh Godwoken ready for induction. Very good. I am here to serve.
What is this place?
This is the Academy. It is a place of great learning. I am the Seneschal. I serve both those who teach and those who come to learn. those like you. Allow me to show you.
Okay, what's the purpose of the academy?
The academy exists to help unveil the divine from amongst the Godwoken.
What must I do from here?
You must enter the temple, then prove yourself in the arena of the One.
Okay, how do I get into the temple?
Godwoken should be able to enter without issue. It seems that the academy has been impeded due to neglect or interference. I appear to have been tampered with. Whoever is responsible may have caused similar damage elsewhere. Apologies, Godwoken. I trust you will be able to overcome any difficulties.
How do I succeed in the arena?
It's quite simple. Defeat all others.
Last man standing. Got it. What's this?
I can understand this reads in the footsteps of the Eternals, but what that means remains to be seen.
So, if I snuck in, presumably that would be this door over here, which would have led over to here, which would have got me in here. Interesting. We need to rotate this. Okay. Is this just sauce? Nope, it's water. Okay, I need 2 more capacitors. 1 there. 1 there. Hold on. Hold on. You should be dead. You should be dead. I killed you. I killed you on Fort Joy. You are dead. Are you also dead? They're all undead. They are all undead. So it's not just Alexandar I'm facing then. Okay. Let's see. Tiger priority order. You cast spells? Okay. They are all relatively fragile. I think Alexandar is going to be my main target.
So, this is it. The Temple of the One.
No, this is the Temple of the Seven.
Last, this journey is almost done.
Why do you think there was like 4 that I didn't recruit? I want to talk to Alexandar.
You've made it far, sorcerer.
What happened to your escort?
The Sallow Man may be dead, but his minions still swarm the island. My followers did their duty and bought me time to get here. I will honor their sacrifice after I go to the wellspring and ascend.
Is this what you really want?
Alexander offers only a stoic nod in affirmation, his eyes glowering intensely.
This is how it is meant to be. How my father intended it to be. Even here he guides me to my destiny.
Do you believe Lucian would really kill everyone here just to improve your chance of ascending?
Of course he did. Every Godwoken here was a threat to his legacy, so he did away with them. Now, once I'm rid of you, I will be free to succeed him. I am destined to be the Divine. Don't try to meddle with destiny.
Oh. I could reveal what I learned at the Forbidden Library, or I can just put him in his place. You stumbled every step on the way here. I've kicked your ass before, I'll do it again. So maybe you should let me rise.
Alexandar's resolve visibly crumbles under the force of your words. When he speaks, his voice is a croak.
It's a curse to be a great man's son, you know. Truly a curse. How could I ever hope to lead the world out of darkness, when I can't even escape my father's shadow? Someone stronger than me.
Well, that's a rare achievement.
The next divine of Rivellon. I think you have what it takes. I will do everything I can to support you.
Cool, we have a friend. So now we've just made it go from a 4 to a 3. I don't remember seeing any dead magisters on the way in. Like, genuinely, I do not remember seeing a single dead magister. Maybe I just wasn't paying enough attention? Let's run all the way to the front again. The reason I'm wondering about dead magisters, right, is purely because what happened to our boy that we saved all the way on Fort Joy, that we had led here? Is he gone? Is he dead? Is he outside? Yeah, I'm not seeing any dead bodies. If he is dead, he didn't die here. No, he did. Dolores. Well, all the more reason why we shouldn't let Alexandar become the next divine. Oh, that's the way we just went to get out. Let's see what the deal is with this over here. I have to admit, the source well looks really cool. Like, look at this. What does your aura do? With an indestructible faith, okay. Can we speak to these? Let's talk to Isbeil.
Yes, it's me. In the flesh, to an extent.
Isbeil, I thought I killed you.
No such thing for those who scar themselves for the God King.
How did you become aligned to the God King? I killed you way It's an oversight, that's what it is. The developers never thought you would outright just murder your party members the party members you didn't recruit.
I found a new master. A kind master. A promise of eternity. Through him, I shall be free.
Okay, what about Loza?
Hey there, Chief. Miss me?
You're undead?
As it turns out, when one friend turns their back on you, another turns toward you with open arms. You left me to die. The God King offered me a new life. Quite an easy choice of allegiances, isn't it? Good luck, of course. You're going to need it. Badly.
And
much to your surprise, you encounter Ifan Ben Medst once more, but wasn't he dead?
I love how the narrator's only interjecting with this now and not with Isbeil.
Alive? I am far from alive. I am sworn to the Covenant. And you too will be far from alive after I face you in the arena of the One.
No, I'm just going to kill all three of you.
He smirks, and something awful glitters in the void behind it.
Godwoken,
Hello.
are your studies complete?
Yes, I am ready. Wait, no, hold on. Just want to double check.
I stand with you.
Yep, he's with me. Okay, let's do this.
Are your studies complete, Godwoken? All Godwoken have completed their studies. I take you now to the arena of the One.
Thank you for talking so much faster than any other automaton that's done the same individual word sentence shit.
The wellspring awaits the victor. There you may fall, or you may rise. So it begins.
Okay.
The first Godwoken to enter the wellspring of ascension becomes divine.
Okay.
May the new divine be worthy. For the rest, may he have mercy on your soul.
So the mission is kill those three and then also get Necrolysis into the throne.
To the wellspring of ascension, begin.
So this is it. The arena of the One. I'll stand to my word, sorcerer. Godwoken. Whatever happens here, I'll fight at your side.
Interesting that all my characters start up here, but these characters all start down here. Wait, I actually control Alexandar. Alright. That's huge. Because look. We have source abilities by here, which meh. But what I care more about... Look at this. Healing ritual. Restoration. Let's deal with... Okay, she's a rogue. Restoration. Healing wave. Did that do a little bit of damage? It didn't do anything to me. Cool. Okay, and this is going to buff up my guys. 2 characters switch places. You know what? No. Let's go with just an encourage. Okay. Apparently we have an ad at the moment. I thought I had a thing turned on to give me warnings. I'm not really... Maybe I'm missing them. But we're going to hold off for about a minute. And then I guess I could, you know... We could have a little bit of water and then run through the plan. Okay. So, the plan. I think they can be taken out by the regeneration. We don't have to worry about them. Ben Mezd is probably a really good candidate to go after because they're a ranger. That means they can do a lot of really disgusting things. They have a lot of mobility that I don't want them to have. Isbeil is a case of they're kind of decently armored either way. But I can shut them down and rip them apart with just Red Prince. Like, he can solo her. So we don't have to worry too much about that. I think our ads are almost over. So the plan is to recount for those who were caught by the ads. Beast is going to go after Ben Mezd. We're not going to care about Isbeil because she's either going to close the gap and go after Alexandar, who has buckets of health. Or Red Prince will solo her when he has his turn. Oh cool, I can make them bleed. Actually, I could probably just kill you outright. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can just kill you. He's not being revived. Okay. Interesting. And then we use our free move to get behind you. It's not quite behind. That'll do. So then we get 3 hits on you, and then the regeneration should take you out. Yeah, you're just gonna run all the way up to Bishop. Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Oh, do you have Torturer? I didn't consider that. No. Right, my go. Since I'm the one that needs to be going. Drop a Blitz. Hello. I'd like you to go absolutely nowhere. Get crippled. Cast Rain? Is that all you're doing? Oh, I see. So the problem is you're next to Fane. And sure, you have a lot of magical resistance. However, I do a lot of damage. Yeah. Yeah, you're no longer a problem. Just because I can. Gonna make it so that they're just dead. They're just dead. That's it. Who's this here? The Eternal Sentinel. Interesting. Hadn't considered that. Let's dump all the upgrades onto the champion. Can you one-shot Isbeil? Almost. Alright, Beast, I need you scouting. Yeah, see, we have sentinels that are going to try to slow me down on the way. That's fine. Spread our wings. We can fly to here. We're actually going to end the turn. I'm going to save that AP, let it tick over. Alexandar. She doesn't have Opportunist, right? No. Okay. That was your decision? To shrug off all of that? Really? Well, I don't have to worry about you. At all. I'm just gonna go this way. There goes Loza. Still need to give you some sort of mobility. Might as well get you down here as well. Kill. Okay. rear arc is apparently facing off to the side. That's okay. Rupture the tendons anyway. We'll make you atrophy too. And then chicken. Alright, Alexandar. You'll do a bunch of fire damage, but I think that'll heal. Nope. We can do it. We can do it. That's okay. See if we can get close more with, nope, but that's fine. Oh, the texture just broke down there. That doesn't look very good. That looks pretty bad, I'm gonna be honest. I still have a fight to deal with. Alright, Feign. Target too far away? That's okay. Target's still too far away? Why, are you blind or something? Oh, because that's shock touch, that's why. And then, just for fun... And then... finish it. This by here. Right. Take the throne.
So good of you to come, Godwoken. You know, you are many things, but above all, you are reliable. Reliable to the point of being predictable. You came to the wellspring. I followed.
I think the entire party is here. Yeah, it is. Right, hey Dallis, how are you doing? That's a nice group of Silent Watchers you have behind you. Guys don't look particularly... I thought the guys were bigger than that. I thought they were like big birdie, or am I just thinking of your pets? Probably just thinking of the pets. Silent Watchers are insanely fragile. Like, stupidly fragile. Hey. Vredeman, or whatever your name was. Oh yeah, you're more powerful than Dallis. Has to be Brachus Rex.
The Lady Vengeance is, after all, my ship. And now here we all are.
It is time, mistress.
She gives you a long and steady look, as if it is the last time you shall see each other for the rest of eternity. Then she dips her chin in acknowledgement. You are almost her equal.
Yes, Vredeman. It is time.
What are you doing here, traitor? Does your scheming never end? I believed you, Dallis, when you told me I was chosen. But all this time, you were lying. You were trying to prevent my ascension. So disappointing. But your games end here. It is time for me to claim my birthright. The Godwoken shall ascend.
You were right, mistress. He is an imbecile.
Not an imbecile. Just misguided. Wiser ones than him were lured by the promise of all that power. And it brought them to nothing but ruin. It brought me ruin. Anyway, it all ends now. You see, Alexandar, divinity isn't the solution to the world's ills. Divinity is the problem. I am here to fix that.
Oh!
Now, finally!
Goodbye, Alexandar.
She raises the Aetherin. Like a divining rod to water, it seeks the wellspring and finds it. The device hums to life.
I will not be denied by divinity.
Divinity is not for you to take. It never was.
We are done, mistress.
Ruh-roh.
Yes, Vredeman, we are done. And so too, Godwoken, are you. Soon you shall be little more than relics of a bygone time, and this place shall be your tomb. Goodbye.
I could have taken her. Goodbye, Alexandar. What did I get?
It might be wise to look for a way out of here.
Really? You think so? If I didn't know our shield had everything under control, I'd think we were in big trouble.
So I picked up 5 items. I don't know what those items are. Let's just leave. One of them looked like a knife.
The ritual has failed. The structure lies in ruins, but you have at least survived. You should feel relief, disappointment, confusion, anything but the rage that wells up from deep within you. The rage grows, burning hotter than the volcano itself, tearing at you, seeking to overpower your senses. The red mist wants to descend. The red mist feels like it does not belong to you. The red mist feels alive.
Am I gonna have to kill my god?
And it wants you.
Yep.
A familiar figure materializes before you. A copy of yourself, enraged. Your own face glowers at you in hateful fury. It opens its mouth, and your furious god begins to speak.
Oh, cool. So the gods are rising up against us.
You are the worst mistake I have ever made. I gave you everything, and yet you would renounce me.
Yep.
I want it all back. All of my power. Everything I gave you. And I want it now, before it's too late. Before the others come to take what's mine. Give yourself to me now, child. Give yourself to Amadia, body and soul.
Are you a straight copy? You have my health, that's about it. I never asked for any of this, but I'm not going to sacrifice myself to you. I'm going to swallow you and gain divinity that way.
I made you. I gave you life.
And you shall sustain it.
And I shall take it away.
No. Oh no, shackles of pain, whatever will I do? Oh hey look, they all seem really fragile. So I think over here are just lava eruptions. Let's get to here. Good hits. And then spin. Oh, I should have put the fire on and then spun. Knock down, knock down, knock down, knock down. Go for a cripple. Managed to get up and still do something? Sucks. Okay. So it goes Amadia, Zol. Wait, Amadia goes twice? Oh, that's right, because Fane is here, so we got that's okay. I'm pretty sure we can take these though. Hold up.
Prepare yourself.
good. And then go for cruelty.
Glory is mine.
Put that there. Let's heal up Fane. And then Fane. How can we break? I don't think we can. I don't think we can break off the chains. That's decay. Damn, I don't think we can. Do you have more health than she does? No. Okay. Let's get visibility up. Hey, Duna. Good to see you. Hovering means they're not affected by the ground. Okay, we can tell Beast to go deal with Duna. Should be a kill. Welcome to level 18. That might have just given us the health we need to be able to... Yes, it has. That's enough health for us to tank this. Alright. Knock her down. And then... what? Just hit her. Okay. Still has resistances. Still a bit of a problem. Hit her with the whip.
I am the last. I am the one. You are nothing.
Really? That's your big move? That's supposed to make me scared? You've learned nothing, haven't you, Amadia? Alright, let's get a Bone Widow involved. And swing. Fane might be about to... Yep. That's okay. Fane can die. The reason Fane can die is because then I can do something like along the lines of this. Put that by there. What are you actually weak to? Not that it matters, you have like no health. Immune to fire, immune to poison. Oh, okay. So if I do something like... oh, I don't know. This. That's a kill. Oh, no, it's just shy. Do it again.
Titan lies in pieces before you. The god controlling it is dead by your hand. Lava roils as earthquakes rumble around you.
Pardon me,
Shockwaves
apologies.
of sound pierce the air, the growl of shifting ground. Suddenly, a voice echoes in your mind. It's Malady. Where the hell are you, she calls. Ah, Find my beacon. We need to get out of here now. Her voice crackles and dissipates in your mind.
Yeah, I'll be with you in a second, Malady.
I'll yield to none.
Do we get any good loot off the Titan? How are we still engaged in combat? Am I really picking a fight with the eruptions? I want to loot the Titan. Thank you. That is going to the prince. Send that to Fane. Give that to Necro-Knight. Get the orb. Okay, what we can do is hop to here. And then I assume that's, yeah, that's lava, and I'm going to run straight through it. Excellent pathfinding. I don't entirely get why this needs to be treated as combat. Kill yourself. We accidentally added something to you. Yeah, no, remove from wares. Warfare, pyrokinetic, and wits. Now that is tempting to put onto the Necklace. Nice. Just move you over just a little bit. Okay. So they'll turn into lava as they go. Well, then we're just going to wait and fly with wings and then teleport everyone. That's how this is going to work. Yeah. Get you up here. Yeah, next turn you can fly, and then I can just have everyone just touch their totems. You don't have one. Why don't you have one? You should have the blue one. Blue, yellow, red. They're both on you. There we go. Everyone just keep on waiting. Actually, if I touch this with... If I just touch this with you, does everyone else get pulled out? Yes. Hey, Malady. Just casually bringing an entire ship into a volcano from the Hall of Echoes. Well, I guess now we're on our way to Arx.
I guess when I said never again, I really meant once or twice more. Okay. Okay. Hall of Echoes once more. Our home away from home.
Yeah, that was a close one. Thanks for getting us out of that mess.
Close indeed. You almost became a god, and instead you're still... you. At least you managed to murder one of the 7. Quite the spectacle.
4. We killed 4 of the 7.
I've never seen anything so... Let's talk about this later. I need to rest. We've still one big jump to go, but... it'll have to wait.
She casts her gaze around, taking in the streaming bluish ether. She breathes a deep, ragged breath.
At least, it's quite beautiful here, isn't it? I'm going to take a rest, sort myself out. I suggest you do the same. Speak to the ship if you need me. She'll know where to find me. This may be your last bit of respite before the storm blows in again, Godwoken. Enjoy it. You deserve that much.
Okay. We need to free Almira. So... let's make us a swan breaker, shall we? Now, how good is this? Oh, look at that. Strengthened Necromancer. Much more damage than what we have. Same level of strength. Don't care about the intelligence. That is more healing than what we have already. But it's the lack of crit which is a bit upsetting. I mean, I'd like to keep it. Oh wait, no, never mind. It has a 20% crit chance. That's a better crit. Requires tag sworn? Oh, I had to have been sworn to use it. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. In that case... wait, don't I need it for Sada as well? Because I'm assuming if I give it to Almira, I won't get it back. Let's find out.
I thought you'd forgotten about me, darling. How goes your little endeavor?
Here's the Swanbreaker.
Darling. Why, I can't remember the last time someone showed me such kindness. Maybe even never. When it matters most, I will stand alongside you. I promise.
I can buy it back. I can just buy it back. And the amount of loot I have I can just get rid of covers the price of the Swanbreaker. Do I want any of these? Intelligence? No, not really. Don't really care about that. Longshank? Bleeding Suffocate? No. Patrolling Boots? Also no. Yeah. I'll just take money. Is this gonna work?
After all, I am soon to be a free woman. I can choose to follow whomever I wish now.
Hello. Strength, Necromancer. I think we just know it. I think we just found what I'm about to get. Two-handed on an intelligence set? Why? What's the point? Give me this. Boomstick. Again, two-handed, I don't know why. Maybe two-handed applies to staffs. Maybe that's the reason, but I want this. Strength, wit, and necromancer. Did that work? And I got to keep the Swanbreaker. And it's now level 16. I couldn't equip it anyway, but at least now we know that worked. Give me that. Let's regroup the party, do this level up stuff, and then I don't know. Oh, Quercus. So Lora even.
It's okay. We're okay. He runs his paws over the cat's skeleton with long, methodical strokes. Sometimes his fingers curl, as if he's forgotten that Quercus's fur is long gone. Shh, don't cry. We got out. We made it. We're safe. They can't get us here. The Knights will never hurt us again, Quercus. I promise.
What did the Knights of Dre do to Quercus?
Quercus, after all the shield has done, do you think it's time? Yes. Yes, I think so too. The story belongs to us both, and by now the shield deserves to know the truth.
The squirrel looks up and meets your eyes for the first time. Small, shining beads take you in.
We have traveled some time together, Shield. There were times when I very nearly lost heart. My research, so much of it has led to naught. At times, I fear I am no closer to stopping the acorn than when I started. But you have been relentless. When I felt I might falter, you sallied forward. You and Quercus have given me strength when mine waned. You deserve to know the truth. The reason I know so much about the Knights of Dre, the reason I'm the one who needs to stop them. Well, I was one of their order once. I was an acolyte of the Great Acorn. I saw dwarves tear down my forest, turning my home into weapons of war. I saw humans launching great orbs of fire into the homes of my friends. I saw lizards shackling the citizens of the land with harnesses and whips. The Great Acorn would stop you all for good.
Yeah, I can understand that. I can get behind that.
At least, that's what I thought then. I believed in the cause of the Great Acorn. I believed the Knights of Dre were righteous in their quest. But they proved themselves zealots. Heartless.
He runs his paws along Quercus's bony head and scritches the space behind his ear. Quercus rattles a dry, contented purr.
Quercus was once a beautiful, burnished orange, long of hair, green of eye, so soft of tread he could stalk through a thicket of dry thorns without disturbing a single one. That was before the Knights of Dre decided, well, they decreed, they executed him.
Why would they kill Quercus? He's an animal. Surely that's something they like, right?
Squirrels alone shall reap the Great Acorn's blessings, they said. It's unnatural to associate with other species, they said.
Right.
So, they killed him. My friend. It was then I knew that they'd gone too far. It was then that I realized what I had been party to. It took every last bit of magic I had gathered to bring him back. Then we ran. I just wanted to find a safe den where we could hide together, but...
The squirrel sits quietly for a moment, running his hand down the cat's spine. Quercus arches his back and flexes his claws.
But Quercus said we could do more. He said we should push on.
What are we going to do next?
Now I'm going to undo what the Knights have done. I will discover how to stop the great acorn. I will protect the creatures of this land. All of them. With Quercus at my side, with you at my side, I know I will not fail.
Oh, the spirit of Ifan. We'll deal with him in a second. Gather the party, let's go.
After all that's just happened, life, or what passes for it, seems more precious to you than ever. You look around at those who have accompanied you so far. In each one, something unique shines through. Divinity has eluded you so far, but life beats strong within you, here and now. Who knows what lies ahead for you, for your companions? Your quest failed. The void is growing stronger, and the hall is dark. You feel the need for some affection. Perhaps they feel it too.
Wait. Hold on. Why do I literally get an option now to just bone a party member when I've had, like, there's one instance I can think of, and it was just before we got to Reaper's Coast, where it was like, hey, I could hit on Fane, and I went, why would I do that? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? And then at this point, it's like, oh, I thought I just, same as last time we came here, talk to everyone, gather the party back up, and let's go. And instead it's, which one of you wish to be my consort for the night? Who? What? Larian, I sure hope by the time I get to Baldur's Gate 3, there's a bit more nuance to the relationships and not just, hey, you spoke to me a few times. You want to sleep together? I don't want to sleep with any of them. No. I want to do the level up stats. Never mind, let's talk to you.
Ifan's spirit stares at you, seemingly through you. There is neither affection nor blame in his expression.
Say his name.
He gives no sign of seeing you. Ifan's eyes flicker rapidly from side to side, as if trying to take in an expansive sight. He whispers, Gleku Duma, over and over, and suddenly you seem to hear the chattering of thousands of elven voices in the distance. Then, before your eyes, his spirit dissolves into the sound, his own voice joining the cacophony that you can hear, that you could hear. For now, no sound remains.
Wait, isn't this the same as last time? I'm pretty sure that's the same as last time. Hey, Gareth.
Gareth's head is steady, but his face is pale, and his eyes are lost.
We still have a mission, Godwoken.
Okay, nothing new from you. What about Tarquin?
All this commotion hasn't made it any easier for me to restore Anathema. The fewer distractions, the better.
How's the progress with Anathema?
My efforts continue. I must admit it's quite an intricate piece to work with, even for someone like myself. I remain confident of success, though.
I don't like how it doesn't give me... I like the idea of acid and poison. I also like the crit. But that is a substantial jump in damage. Yeah, but I don't really want that right now. That's nice, though. Silent violence. You still have the Magister's sword I sold you ages ago? Why? So it's the Vice grip. No. No. Actually, I'll take all those. check on the girl. The child. Is she okay? Is she even still here? She's in this corner, right? Yeah, there she is. Still asleep.
The little girl doesn't acknowledge your...
They're still hanging around over there. Well, I don't think there's actually anything else I can do here. They're all too preoccupied with the idea of gaining calcium. We're just gonna go. I want to handle everyone's level up at the same time, not just... Hello, Sibyl.
Sibyl's spirit watches your approach like a spectator on a beach watches the waves roll in with a soothing inevitability.
Is that because it's where I killed her?
There we have it. Don't we dare. The final die has been cast and it's come up wanting.
Where are you gonna go from here?
I do not know what awaits. I do not see where the dark paths lead. Forsake me now. Go hence and give chase to your mortal desires. And should you find the one I hunted, unite his heart with a blade, I beg of you.
Yeah, I think these are the voice lines they give us after Reaper's Coast. Because we've already done the murder. We've already killed the Shadow Prince.
From death, let me be death.
And if they're sworn, they shouldn't be able to be here with their spirits, right?
Take whatever time you need to gather yourself, my friend. When you are ready, we can proceed.
I know the Lady Vengeance led Dallas to the Nameless Isle. How do I know that?
Yes. I am sorry. She had me built to her exact designs.
Oh, that's
Not
how.
even I know all the ways in which she can control me. She was able to follow my wake like a shark. But I will see myself destroyed rather than be forced to betray you again. I swear.
Yeah, you best believe I'll ask Fane over here just to, like, lava lance you in half if you ever lead Dallas to me again. That wasn't cool. I almost became a god, and then you just GPS beaconed the entire problem straight to my front door.
It shall be done.
Get Malady here. Hey, Malady.
Malady's face is drawn. She seems tired, somewhat subdued. She looks you over and squints.
What's wrong with you? You seem happy.
I am no better or worse than usual. Wait, I can say I can tell her I think I'm in love? What? No, I feel no better or worse.
If you insist. I've had some time to think, and there's a few matters I want to discuss before we carry on.
Look, I've already said no to the other three trying to sleep with me. Please don't make it 4. Please don't make it 4. I just want to become a god.
I doubt you've forgotten the death of Meister Siva.
Oh, good. We're not talking about that. Fantastic.
She swallows hard and closes her eyes for a moment, as though trying to dispel a dizzy spell.
I cast ibuprofen.
She and I had a deal, you see. A deal that's now quite obviously defunct. According to its terms, I was to help you ascend to divinity, and she was to help me with another matter. The details aren't important now, it's just... never mind. Another entangling alliance. But I won't be able to disentangle it on my own. There may come a time when I need to count on you as an ally. So, are we? Allies, that is.
What entangling alliance?
The details are detailed. Suffice it to say that Meister Siva believed she could help me. And I believe you're twice the sorcerer she ever was. So?
Malady has been a bit of a shit character this entire time, I'm not gonna lie. Because she turned up, was just really obnoxious, being like, so, you're the Godwoken? Guess I can help you. Guess I can show you what to do. It's not my problem you want to become a better sorcerer. Go talk to the masters. I'm not gonna teach you. But on the other hand, she has done some pretty cool shit for us, like, well, getting us into the Hall of Echoes twice to escape from Dallis, and Baracus Rex in disguise twice. But that's also all she's done. Like, having said that, she is probably the only sorcerer we still know that's alive. So I think being a friend to her now is going to pay off. I'm just really curious what it is that she needs help with. It can't be anything too serious. After all, Meister Siva was just a regular, well, I say just a regular, she was a sorcerer master, or master sorcerer. So if they could deal with it, surely we could? Especially if we become a god. But isn't she also part demon? Is this a pact? Am I making a pact with a demon? You know what? If that's the case, we can always get Jahan involved. Yeah, sure. Your problems are mine.
That's something I don't often hear. Thank you. Really. Moving on. I found out where Dallis is heading. There's a great city not far from Driftwood, Arx by name. It's controlled by Magisters, so you'll have your work cut out for you. We have to find out what she's planning to do with the powers of the Seven.
I'm sure it's nothing good.
You'll need to find her and take back what she stole, and quickly, before she does something irreversible.
What, like turn all the water into jello?
Dallis, or any of the others for that matter, cannot be allowed to use the powers of the gods. She doesn't understand what must be done. She doesn't understand how to rule.
Elaborate.
It's quite simple, really. Chaos is a fact of life, surer than any other. Power is one of the few structures that can cut a line through that chaos. If wielded well, that line will mean stability, order, a comfort against the unknowable, changing forces of chaos. If wielded poorly, the line will mean domination, terror, different from chaos, but no better. Dallis, and the others like her, Alexandar, the Mother Tree, the Prince of Shadows, they are little better than demons, really. They seek power at the expense of others, not to create stability, but to create servants.
Would have loved the heads up about the Mother Tree. Would have loved to have known that, Malady.
Look at my face, Godwoken. What do you see?
I see you.
I suppose we all see what we want to see. When I look in the mirror, I see balance. Balance between darkness and light, between good and evil.
I just realized your clothes are clipping into you.
Categories mean.
I want to fix that with your special sorcerer magic.
When the time comes for you to ascend, remember my face. Remember that despite any shortcomings you might have, if you can bring a semblance of balance to the world, you'll have done as good as the Seven did. And if you can be stronger than them, you'll do all the better.
Well, I've already killed a god. I'm pretty sure I've ascended past that point. Just not in the literal, like, instance of ascension.
The Seven are gone. Slain by their god.
Yeah, see?
Slain by you. You have the potential, the obligation even, to do better than they did. To create a better world than the world they made.
Why are you suddenly so passionate about what's going on in the world?
I know what evil is, Godwoken. I've seen what chaos can do. It isn't how I picture Rivellon's future. You are my insurance against that. Now, there's little time to spare. We need to get you to Arx, find Dallis, take back what she stole. Shall we go?
Yes.
Very good. How lucky for you I'm on your side. I'm probably the only one masterful enough to transport an entire ship safely between the land of the dead and the land of the living.
So why do you never get involved in any of my fights, then, Malady? Why are you just being a glorified taxi service?
Captain Malady stands at the ready.
After the briefest moment of respite,
she's still alive.
The Godwoken to Arx to recover the divine powers Dallis had snatched away. But the half-demon's secret was taking its toll on her.
Lucian! Fools! The bastard's going to ruin everything!
What, Lucian?
Freeze! Freeze!
Well, I'd say we landed about as well as most people fly a helicopter in Arma 3. In that we've arrived where we need to be, but we're never going to leave. A bit of engine fuel leaking all over the floor. Maybe the main road has been disabled.
What's that, Quercus? Do you have something?
Don't say anything.
Didn't say a word.
Malady groans, her face twisting in pain. She falls to one knee, catching herself on her hands.
Help her up.
She raises one hand and raises herself to her feet.
Now, no need to fuss, I'll be fine. It's just that traveling between the realms isn't easy, you know? It takes something from my soul each time. But never you fear, I've pulled a clever trick out of my sleeve. The Lady Vengeance stands in 2 realms at once. Her body here, her soul in the Hall of Echoes. You can still return at your leisure.
Does that mean I can suck the soul of the ship? Is that an option?
At least I got us where we wanted to go. This is Arx. This is where Dallis has fled with the powers of the gods. This is where the path to divinity leads.
And more importantly for me, it's where I can find 2 pieces of the Devourer armor set. It's where I can find Sada, and there's also something to do with Beast's cousin, niece, whatever it is, relative, Queen Justinia. You know, there's a whole bunch of things that I have had to wait until we get to here, and I need to hunt down Adramelech, even. I have a lot of things that have brought me here. Do you know where I should start looking for Dallis?
Your guess is as good as mine for once. If it were me, I'd start with the Divine Order in the city. Last I heard, there were plenty of Magister within the city walls. If their beloved leader is among them, they'll likely have heard about it. Dallis must be stopped. She has stolen the powers of the Seven. You'll need to get the Aetherin back if you're to fight the God King. You'll need it if you're to ascend. Track her in Arx. Find out where she's gone and end her. Take back the Aetherin and the powers of the gods with it. You cannot fail, Godwoken. Not for anything.
Well, good to see Gareth survived. Is this Tarquin? Tarquin survived. Oh, the child. Did the child live? I don't know if the child lived.
He's Godwoken.
Hall of Echoes. Oh, good. Almira and Mahaley are still here. Oh, I didn't talk to Quercus. Hold up. So Lora even.
Quercus. She might have been a butchered tree, but she still made a noble home. And now our nest is gone. We cannot hide in their barren Hall of Echoes. We cannot idly wait for fate to take us. There's only one thing left to do.
Sir Lora looks up to you, then back to Quercus. His whiskers twitch.
We must fight! Onward, Quercus! Onward, shield! Until the great acorn drops, there's still hope! Ho!
Why is Beast the only one that wants to talk?
Our lady's naught but kindling now.
All we've got is each other. Not that I had any inkling of running off. Not when I'm so close to ending Justinia's plans once and for all. Death fog. I can barely breathe to think of it. Well, not really a ray of sunshine, am I? Come on, off to Mikhail Roz's estate. He'll know where Justinia is, presuming Lohar wasn't talking out of his far too ample arse.
Do you think he'll talk about the Queen's whereabouts willingly?
I've heard his name once or twice. He's in, how would you say, the import-export business. Old school royalist. The revolution's not exactly good for commerce, after all. I doubt he'll be drawing me a map direct to Justinia, if that's what you're hoping. Though you never know what I could convince him to do, given my winning personality.
Beast winks at you.
I can be a charmer when I want to be.
It's my first priority in Arx.
That's reassuring, actually. Can't say I know everything she's got planned, but I know she'll do anything she can to halt the revolution. Who knows how many lives she'd end to see it done.
It's actually a lie. My first order of business is figuring out where the Devourer sets are. One is in a lizard consulate, the other is in somewhere else.
You're lucky that I enjoy a bumpy ride, my dear. Our arrival here was vigorous, even for my tastes. I'm still eternally grateful for all you've done for me, of course. In fact, here, take this. I suspect you'll find use for it soon enough.
Have you been to Arx before?
This place? No. Arx is clogged with Divine Order lackeys, from what I understand. It's not the sort of town where a girl like me could let her hair down, unfortunately.
Oh, but Mahaley might know.
Quite a landing. I should know better by now than to think we're safe.
What do you know about Arx?
I was stationed here for a short time. There was a strong Magister presence back then. A large barracks. A jail. The Whites were based there too, but their dealings were a mystery to me.
Okay, so if you find the barracks, we can find the base of the Whites?
I heard a rumour once that they had secret chambers built into the foundations of the barracks. That you could hear whispers in the walls at night. But I never saw or heard anything myself.
Right. Aren't you afraid of being enthralled?
A glazed look passes over Mihaly's eyes. He smiles benignly.
Enthrall me? Whatever do you mean? Almira is my true love. I've known that since the moment I met her. I'm eternally grateful to be at her side.
He's enthralled. Okay, there's an ad break in progress. We're going to hop back to the real world and then just sort of wait. Actually, we're going to use this time to do the level up, because I know that only takes a while. So, now that we're sitting comfortably,
I'm growing soft, aren't I?
just pan this down. What is your... You're actually fine. You're fine on many, many, many accounts. Oh, that's right. I got the spores thing to do as well. Alright, apparently the ad is finished. Yeah, we have the spores thing to do. I mean, that's nice and all, but I don't really care about it. Wits. Let's keep bumping up wits. Oh, we can pick a talent. Okay. Let's go with... I want to give you Executioner. So when you get a kill, you can do another action. Because it's either going to be that, or it's going to be... What? There's another ability I thought would be pretty good for you. Not Comeback Kid. Not Demon. Not Escapist. Do you already have picture of health? I think you already have picture of health. Okay. So in that case, yeah. Get Executioner. And then here, we can't max out Persuasion anymore. So... Telekinesis. Warfare is maxed out. I could keep bumping Necromancer. But also we get, like, more... Necromancer. Okay. Intelligence. Let's see. 4, 4, 4, 4. Let's raise that pyrokinetic. Lore Master is maxed out for you. You know what? Have some more Lucky Charm. And then here... Let's see. Living Armor, maybe? Do you have any Necromancer? You have a bit of Necromancer. But you don't really have a problem with magic armor. It's physical armor. I'm thinking Comeback Kid. So he can survive getting shot once. Or we can give you just, you know, all skilled up. More Lucky Charm. Then we can come in here and then more Pyrokinetic. We are in 1,000. We're over 1,000 damage now. So that means like the turn before we could do 2 Searing Dagger through one at our feet, and the next turn dump out 2,000 plus damage. Yes. More intelligence. Summoning is pretty good for you. Hydrosophist we can bump up by 1. Yeah, we can bump Hydrosophist. And then here... we'll leave that as it is. Bartering then? Bartering. And then abilities... maybe Elemental Affinity, but I don't think that works so well for you. You know what? Hold on, you can have Torturer. You know, because we already have Poison and we have Crippled, and he has enough abilities all over the place. Beast. Have some more wits. As for this bit, let's give you more dual wielding. Do I want to give you sneaking? Yeah, give you sneaking. And then maybe I give you executioner as well. Oh, I can't because you don't have any warfare. Should have given you warfare. Should have given you a point of warfare. Because there's no way you're going to get another talent. Maybe I don't spend that talent point, get the point in warfare, and then give you executioner. No, it's incompatible with pawn. We can't do it. In that case, we could give you all skilled up. Then I got to give you a point in warfare. And then point in sneaking. 231 to 243. Crit damage is 220. Damn. That's some ferocious damage. What are we looking at for this? 231, 242. Yeah, that's really good. Okay. Let's get going. Tarquin, got anything for me? Maybe
Not
Anathema?
the finest of landings, though I suppose our dear vessel did well enough, given it's not exactly in its natural habitat.
Yeah, it is. We just put it back to the raw materials it came from.
At least I can still access all of my tools in the Hall of Echoes. I wouldn't relish the prospect of scouring through all this wreckage to find what I need.
What are you going to do?
Why work, of course. Anathema won't restore itself, I dare say. I shall finish what I started, aboard whatever remains of the Lady Vengeance in the Hall of Echoes. Come and find me later in the Hall of Echoes. I believe I'm rather close to having Anathema in working order.
Good. Good. We're going to be a Pharangite? Yeah, I don't care about that. That's Death Fog down there. Interesting. Hello, squirrels.
The big acorn has come from the sky. It will wash away our enemies in one big blood wave. All hail the acorn!
What?
The big acorn has come.
No, you're right. I could be any squirrel knight riding a dead cat.
They all think the acorn has arrived.
Lucian the Divine, standing guard over Arx. He's been slacking off by the look. There, in the harbor, the Kraken.
Am I fighting that? I hope not.
The big acorn heralds the acorn.
Yeah, they all think the big acorn has arrived. See what the stag thinks. I hear fighting too.
More 2 legs.
Death fog below.
Oh, the red prince is a red flag.
Yes.
Will you look for Sada here?
The Sallow Man's mirror was rather obscure, but I have my suspicions.
Is it the Lizard Consulate by chance?
There's an ancient Empire consulate in the city, you see. By far and away the only place with the appropriate decor and decorum to host a princess.
What do you think about what happened at the Well of Ascension? I want to get Fane's input on that as well, actually.
A battle lost. A war begun.
The war began like 60 hours of gameplay ago, buddy. You're really slow on the upkeep.
Dallis and that pet of hers are a force to be reckoned with. There is more to them than meets the eye.
Yeah, it's because he's Brachus Rex.
But what truly makes me pause is the fate of the Seven. How pitiful they were at the end.
Yeah.
Think on it. Gods reduced to snarling beasts. So starved of source, it made them rabid. Think on it, because that is what we're fighting for. To be a god.
Yeah. Fane.
Do you know, this Arx place doesn't look half bad. It's only about 1/3 bad, really. Maybe 2/5, depending on the weather.
He has no input on what's happened. What do you think about the time we spent together?
It has been unlike anything I ever imagined. To explore this world with you. To see this world through your eyes. Even metaphorically. Well, it has been a privilege.
So you're telling me the Red Prince has more of an input on the whole, like, the Wellspring being destroyed, the Academy is now gone, Dallis has stolen all the, like, the God's power and stuff, and Fane is all like, yeah, this world looks really great, I'm glad you could make me see it through your eyes. Fane, are you okay?
Prayer from a pilgrim. Mighty Lucian grant me well.
I want to go the long way around.
Do you see anything?
Pilgrim, hello.
I come for prayer and penitence.
Do you see anything?
Please tell me if you see Voidwoken.
Yeah. That is
Do you see anything?
That is a pretty unusual amount of death fog.
Probably here for Lucian's day.
Traveler. Why have I got a waypoint like here and here?
Lucian will preserve you.
More pilgrims. Anyone interesting here? Or is this just pilgrim camp? Yeah, okay. Lizard Trader, hello.
Ah, hello. Please, if you're in need of supplies, now's the time to stock up. There's no telling where you'll find another trader, such
Breaches
as
of the
things are.
Faithful. I'll take those.
You'll have to forgive my limited stock. The incident in the harbour was... well, I was lucky to escape with my life, much less anything to sell.
What happened?
Voidwoken. I was taking inventory of the stock I brought to sell in Arx when the harbour was suddenly overrun. It was horrible. Though I did see one little girl, all by herself just beyond the harbour. Poor thing. She was too far off for me to help. She's surely dead by now. I hope it was swift, at least.
Is that gonna be the little girl I saved from Blood Moon?
She was human. Light skin and fair hair.
Yes.
With a blue flower tucked behind one ear. But her eyes... I didn't know humans could have such dark eyes. They seemed almost pure black.
That means she's awake and in full possession by the demon. Oh boy.
A trick of the light, perhaps. And it wasn't the time to linger for another look.
Silence broken. We have brought a demon to a void fight. Oh, it's a wealthy pilgrim. Hello.
Have you seen what happened at the harbour? Voidwoken destroyed the whole place. Lucian preserve us.
Have you seen any white magisters lately?
As a matter of fact, yes. Dallis was quite lucky to escape the Voidwoken. It destroyed her ship, but the hammer herself made it into the city all right.
Okay, now we have confirmation Dallis is here.
Ah, the red print.
Troll Watcher? What?
Someone left a prayer here. Oh, Lucian, bless my sickly child.
What trolls are you watching for?
You see that over there? A troll!
Oh, that? Grog?
The man's pointing finger shakes with both fright and giddiness.
Isn't it something? Voidwoken might tear me apart any minute, but at least I'd die a happy man.
Oh, Troll Watcher is in the same idea as Bird Watcher.
Besides, I'm not too worried. That thing probably eats Voidwoken for breakfast.
Seem a bit enamored with the troll.
Oh, I know everything there is to know about them. I've read Tears for Troll at least 18 times. For instance, did you know that the term troll behavior refers to the way trolls live their lives, from killing and feeding to...
Yeah, keep going.
to roaring and courtship rituals. But that's not my favorite part. And I quote, "Death fog kills most living things instantly, but trolls may actually develop immunity with mild, prolonged exposure. If you encounter such a beast, they may be harmed only when a curse is applied to the appropriate attack method." That's pretty great, if you ask me. With all this death fog floating around, that troll might someday end up being the last living creature out here.
And it seems to be guarding a well? Interesting. Fire resistant. Fire weak. It's undead? Maybe? Fire weak with 5,540 health. We might be able to rip this apart. We might actually be able to rip this apart. Let's make a man sad. Let's show him that trolls are not invincible. Oh, Grog.
Pigeon. This is my bridge, and I don't suffer fools on it.
The enormous, unusually red troll looms over you with his fists clenched threateningly. His expression is stern, yet you can see the tiniest twinkle in his intelligent eyes.
Didn't hear me the first time, parrot.
Yeah, we heard you the first time.
He smiles a jagged and magnanimous grin. Each pitchfork-pointed tooth seems to threaten you individually.
We'll see. You want to cross the bridge? You want to cross the worst bridge in the world?
Yeah, I do.
I mean, look at this wreck. It's not even a bridge. It's just some void-damned trees that fell across the river.
Am I gonna get a quest to find this guy a bridge?
Trees. Trees!
He kicks the edge of the makeshift bridge, sending a sizable chunk of earth flying perilously close to your eye.
These days, everything is in decline. Especially my mood. For such a bridge, only one toll is acceptable. Blood!
Kinda hoping he'd have a quest. Alright, we're looking to thermo-nuke this thing as hard as we can. So, in order to achieve that... Okay. How much are you healing? 4,000 a turn? That's okay. That's okay. What we can do to offset this... you're immune to decaying, right? Yeah, so we can't kill you with... decaying. We're going to... atrophy. And then put him to sleep. Okay. You need to close the gap. And then end the turn. Fane, I need you to get an ignition. Let's get 2 of them over there and then stand on another one.
What?
Okay, good. He's burning and that cuts out his regeneration. Which then also means we can then do this. Oh, that didn't ignite? That's a shame. Okay, knock him down. Really? Okay, so we can go for strikes, but we can't get a knockdown. That's a shame. Let's... take those hamstrings. And then make him run. That... I clicked too soon on that one. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, it's dead.
Worms take you.
Strong will, you say? Oh, didn't I buy... No, I didn't buy anything new. I saw something new and was like...
I might never get another chance to see one.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, he wouldn't let me pass.
Well, it's sad, but I don't blame you. It's like Harlan B says in T is for Troll. Trolls are typically omnivorous, but many are known to develop a taste for humanoid flesh.
I mean, I could have just walked around it, I guess. But that's another dead troll. No, there's nothing special about that. Well, this has my interest. Path into Pilgrim. Oh, what's this? The safest passage when going from Reaper's Coast to the Driftwood through Paradise Downs over to Arx. A bit prophetic there, my friend. Oh, we got hostiles. Featherfang, Outcast, Emberwing, Cuddles the Bear, Berserker. Yeah, this seems like my sort of fight. Soulmate means everything that happens to one happens to the other one, right? Yes. Let's fight some Outcast. They all have the same amount of health as that? No, they don't. Okay, ideally I need you to go after the Spellweaver. Let's give you some wings. Alright. Get that free move, close that gap. How are you not able to just jump up there? Like, I'm confused by you sometimes, Beast.
Glory is mine.
You know what? Just run the whole way here, right? Critical hit, but you missed? Not quite sure how that works, but okay. You can be dealt with pretty easy. You two can both fly and you're a bit of a problem. I want to deal with the Archer Boy next. Let's ignite that a second. Good, we got the critical hit. Okay, Fane. I need you to... Yeah. Make her burn. Most of your health gone already. But more importantly, that means you are open to something along the lines of this. Still not ignited? Okay. That's fine. I need him to spin anyway. Go. Presumably you're going to come down and try to fight someone. Yeah, what a mistake you made. Alright, I need her not to do a thing. Make her a chicken.
Prepare yourself.
Thank you. Oh no, I have been marked. Okay. If I get to here... Yep, that covers both of them. So you now have poison, you took a damage, you took a good amount of damage. We're gonna get this close and just stand next to you. Spin. Miss, good job. At your feet, that's fine. And then impale. Okay. Kill the bear. That's a bit of a problem. It's quite a bit of a problem, actually. We're gonna have to just overdrive just to see if we can kill you. That worked well. Go for a bleed. Oh, poison even. She's already bleeding. Wait, you didn't get opportunist? Okay. Bit concerning. No, we can knock the wolf down. Oh, no, we can go one better. We can go one much better. We can blitz and it should jump us up. Nope, never mind. It didn't jump us up. We keep bouncing the damage up. End the turn. Yeah, you can do absolutely nothing. So just stay put, I guess. You can at least use your staff. End the turn. Okay, I need the incarnate to just absolutely ruin Cuddles. Beast, kill her. Please. How did you miss that? How did you miss that? Beast, all you had to do was not miss.
No, Feather Fang.
Yeah, well, it sucks to be you. I get extra action points after that sort of thing. Kill him. Alright, the bear's dead. have source vampirism? Yeah, that's fine. Then all those action points because she's just been stood there. There goes Fane. Silence should be finished on them now. Yeah, it is. Cool. Still don't get where the fire totem was out of range. That's okay. Because now you're going to get put over by here. And heal yourself. She should burn out on her turn. I don't know if she will, but I like to believe she will. Oh, Cuddles isn't actually dead. Well, they can both die at the same time. And then we can get ready for you to go deal with Ember Wings. Oh, Beast, you want to not disappoint me? Thank you. Get you to use a free move. Atrophy! Beast. Hello? I'm still confused as to why going up and down this doesn't trigger reaction hit. Make him stop running around. And then heal Beast. Why can't you heal? Because he's technically out of sight. Okay. Let's get Fane back up. And then douse the fire on you. Yeah, that's it. Go after Necrolysis. Still on the floor? Yeah, I don't want him getting back up. I thought that fight would be a bit more of a brutal slog than it was. Let's see. Do we get anything fun for that? Nothing from you. I'm pretty sure he whipped out a scroll. Like the hunter over here, I think he whipped out a scroll for that pyroclastic eruption. I don't think that was a spell he actually had. Add to wares. Really, no one here had anything good? Oh, hold on. Really, no one here had anything good? I saw the shovel and the skeleton and assumed that there was something here. A chest. Wouldn't say that this was worth it. I mean, the experience, I guess, was nice, if there was experience. If there wasn't, well, I'm a bit disappointed. Let's see, we could have come from the side.
I might never get an...
Dead Magister, Pilgrims. Oh right, yeah, the Kraken's in the harbour.
Seems the life expectancy of Magisters gets shorter and shorter.
The last stand of the Magisters? Man, this bodes well for them, doesn't it? Voidwoken fighting Paladins. Alright, let's do it. A lot of Paladins at that. Yeah, okay. I wasn't ready for a boss fight straight away. Hi, yes, I'd love to be able to do all of that in a second.
Forever. You can live forever with us.
Were the Paladins supposed to be healthier than this? Did I arrive way too late? Alright, Nicholas, is this? Beat it up. I would like you to... come this way. Right, now I can see what's going on. You're just out of reach. That might be rear arc by there. I'm mainly looking to just hurt you. Alright, that's not going anywhere. Put it to sleep. I have a feeling everything over there is going to start slowly... I just want to quickly check. Is Cork over here? Is Cork dead? He is going to be dead soon. Okay. 1, 2... We'll put one by there. Of course, there's another one coming in.
The time is now, Faye.
And then it gets to act. Why wouldn't it? Can you deal with that for me? Please? Fane is on regular fire? Yeah, Fane is on regular fire. Let's fix that, shall we? Give you some regeneration. And then... Power infuse the Incarnate. You can knock down that... Yeah, you can knock this guy down. Punch him once. Put it on the floor. Right. That thing's woken up. Let's go with... what? You can raise your physical armor. Stab it.
Hurts, doesn't it? Help us, Faye.
I think this just spreads out every time.
Faye.
Just set yourself on fire? Why would you do that? Decaying is a bit of a pain, but that's okay. I don't know what the Paladin's plan is. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what his plan is. I don't have to worry about you. I need to get over here. Not enough of a move. You know what? We'll just end the turn there. They can dance around there in the Necro-Flame. Let's get Fane into the fire. And then, what do I want from him? Fortify yourself.
The time is now,
If they all group up to go kill that last Paladin, I can just beam the entire group. That Voidwing goes... We might be able to kill it. This should kill it. Right, we got the kill. Nice. I don't have to chase you, I can just throw knives. No, I can't, you're too far away. Which means I do have to chase you because I can't guarantee that's going to kill. Okay. Here's another detonation coming in. Unless it's about to roll towards me. Yeah, of course it is. Oh, he's going up there? Cool. That's a huge problem. Tossing those shackles of pain. Paladin, you wanna do something that contributes? Yeah. We can use Clear Mind on Beast, it'll get him back. We got 2 Vampiric Voidwoken down here. Ideally I want to just rip into the Bloodfury, but he's kind of too far away for me. One. We can go for a cripple. It's not going to kill, but it is going to just ruin its day. There we go. Yeah, we're going to be in a little bit of a back and forth fight over there. Really? Okay. Invisible burning slowed. Yeah, that's of no use to me. Yeah, you being up there is an absolute pain in my ass. Nothing I have can actually reach you and kill you. Let's go for you. The decaying is going to be a bit of a problem, but we'll get around it. You can't see him either. I need, what was that, 1 AP? The only thing I don't like about Voidwoken fights is the way that everything just keeps on spawning in and then acting. It's like, ugh. But it's fine, because I'm about to just ruin the Bloodfury. No, I'm not. I'm too far away. We can close the gap a bit. That gets me the range I need. Alright, Fane, it was nice knowing you. Yeah, we'll just bring him back from the dead. Can you get back here, please? So I can kill you? What are you doing? Okay. Alright, you're still on fire. I don't think I do enough damage to kill you in one hit. But I'll still heal, right? Yes. So I just have to keep you busy. There we go. Put Fane over here. Right, heal yourself. And then that is a big chicken. Let's do the setup again. What have you got for me? You can't really get in the rear arc because the paladin sort of stood in the way. Still rip a good amount of its health apart though. You're just gonna fly everywhere. Pain in my ass. The question is, how am I going to get to you easily? Like this. One good spin and it's dead. It's dead. We're just going to whip. And then I could beam it as well, but everyone's in the way. Stun it. You idiot. I thought that would have got around it. In that case. Let's see. Do I have enough raw damage with you to kill it? Maybe. Heal the paladin. Put him to sleep.
Time is now, Vayne.
Go on, kill him. No. I'm not gonna chase you down. Just die. Thank you. You're apparently no longer in the fight, which is a bit weird. That's okay. Are you blind or something, Vayne? Why have you got, like, no range? Okay, we can do this. Hi, party. If you could all regroup. Why aren't you moving?
As Voidwoken attacks go, you think that one was particularly devastating. The great city of Arx may be finally ready to fall.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Arx fall over my dead body.
The city won't go down without a fight from me.
Nothing to do with me. I have other fish to fry.
You! I read about someone matching your description in the latest dispatch. And now there'll be another tale about you for our war owls to whistle across the four corners.
Why are my people not using the ladder? Do you have an aversion to ladders, guys?
You saved my best paladins by the skin of their teeth. The lads are brave, but they're no match for Voidwoken. Especially right off the back of chasing down Magisters. I tell you, they'll be chanting your name in the mess hall tonight.
I'm sorry, did it really mention us?
Of course. You whistled up a war owl to warn us about the Magisters, right? Lord Kemm mobilized all us paladins against them that very hour.
We need to find Dallis fast.
She eyes you curiously.
You won't find the leader of the Magisters walking in the open in Arx, not after what they've done. This is paladin territory now. But check in with Lord Kemm. He's conducting an investigation of all the Magisters in the barracks. He might know something about her whereabouts.
How was the fight going between the Paladins and the Magisters?
Could be worse. At least Arx is now under the control of Lord Kemm. After your communique, he instigated investigations into every Magister in the city. We're sure it's the collusion between the Magisters and the Black Ring that drew the Voidwoken here. To think they blamed all sorcerers. The only question remaining is why? Why? The Magisters have a lot to answer for. Those left alive, that is.
Have we actually seen any good Magisters? No, wipe them all out.
Obviously. Take care. I doubt this is quite the...
Reactive armor, I don't care. Sneaking initiative. Warfare. Ugh. All of it, ugh. What's the most expensive one here? That one. Guys, why did you just hate the ladder? Oh, now you got some good stuff. Give me that. Creaking Death. Add to wares. Is this finesse? Finesse, but it's not that great. What about the belts? Add to wares. Yeah, pick up. all this down here to loot as well. Give me Paladin Vishla. That's Vampiric Voidwoken. Come on, I want to loot the Paladin. Never mind.
What a massacre.
Yeah, the only thing I don't like about Voidwoken fights, it'd be fine if they appeared and then didn't immediately get to act, but they do, and then we end up with things like the units that blow themselves up being a bit of a problem. Not a huge problem, I mean, it didn't really impede us that much.
You killed the Voidwoken. This city
You're a hell of a warrior.
Heard you saved our lads' lives. My gratitude. What's that, Quakers?
Hello, Ox.
This would never have happened under Lucian, at least not to us.
Hold here, Quercus. I need a moment with our friend.
Why?
Shield, we are about to enter the belly of the beast. To cross a threshold past which there may be no hope of return. There's every chance the servants of the great Acorn will skin you alive, frying your bones and boiling your eyes. You could suffer most terrible. I am getting to the point, Quercus. The point is, the path ahead is dangerous.
Oh, we have an ad? Ooh, not alone. What has you worried?
I have watched you defeat monsters, villains, and a surprising number of inanimate objects. But your greatest challenge yet lies before you.
Yeah, get to the point, Sonora.
I do not know what lies ahead, but the great Acorn is almost here. I can feel it in my fur. The forces of evil will throw everything they have against us, but I need more
Alright, we're gonna
time
scroll
to
this
finish my
conversation up just so we
research.
can sort of like show it to people.
You have been a good shield and an excellent friend. Quercus and I both believe you can buy us the time we need.
I'm also really curious as to what the actual pacing is here. Because we arrived and we got to this act. I presume it's the last act. We got to this act. We hit 2 waypoints. We had a side fight, which was optional. If we didn't go to the side fight, we would have gone straight into a boss fight. Right after the fight for the arena, which had 2 fights in it. It had the normal fight, then it had the boss fight against like our copies. This all feels like it's been slapped together. And I really hope that's not the case. But I remember with Original Sin 1, it felt really weird at the end. And I don't know if I'm about to get into that same sort of problem here or not, but I don't know. I am, there's some trepidation with this. For those of you who were caught by the ads, all you've missed is just Solora's being concerned for some reason. We'll do everything we can.
I know you. The world might be filled with murderous giants, but at least some of them are worth saving. Now, it will take more than Quercus's ferocity and my wit if you're going to survive. You need power, and I think I have just the thing.
What is it?
After our last little escapade with your Voidwoken, I examined the corpses you left behind. They were imbued with dark power. But I believe
Get to the point.
Sorry, Quercus believes, and I concur, that this magic can be used for light as well as darkness.
The squirrel lays his hand on you, and a strange feeling ripples through your body. A sense of power. Your mind opens to the possibilities of new magic.
Now, how do you think it feels, Quercus?
I feel great.
Of course you do. What greater power could there be than knowledge? Granted, the recipe you know could be a little darker than what you're used to. It would harness the power of those that you've defeated.
Why is he suddenly talking so slow?
But if you need proof that grim arts can lead to marvelous things, you need only look at Quercus. Now you have all the power you need. You were a wonderful shield as we fled, but we are not running anymore. Now you must become the Axe. Go, my friend, and lay.
Yep. Okay, cool.
Never thought I'd see the day.
I'm going to be talking to so many people here, and I need them to not be talking at like 1 word a second. Because like we're reaching the point where like I need a lot of things to get wrapped up, and it's just going to be dragging if everyone was going to be speaking at that speed. What did I get? Bloodstorm? No. Corrosive Touch? Maybe it was Bloodstorm. Don't I have Bloodstorm? I don't have Bloodstorm. Give me Bloodstorm. We have Corrosive Touch. Vampiric Hunger Aura? Magical, right? For books? Yeah. Bolts of coagulated blood fall on enemy characters, dealing 261 to 287 damage, set, disease, and decay. Hello, read that. Oh, I already have 2 copies of Bloodstorm. Whoops. Where's that other book? It's not Infect. Vampiric Hunger. On every ally around, adding 50% lifesteal. Do I have anyone who can cast that? You. Congratulations. Alright, it wants me to go this way. Because Lord Kemm is over here, apparently. I'm more curious what this is over here. And what all of that down there is. What is all of this over here? I'll probably get to there. Kemm's Mansion. Lizard Consulate is that way. Oh, that's right. Isn't the Devourer owned by a man named Kemm? So we need to go over that way at some point anyway. I want to see what's down here. If there is anything down here. Oh, hello. Poisoned and void-tainted fish. Interesting. Ram Oak. Dwarves. You know what? Let's actually go check in with Kemm.
Maybe I should hear your complaint.
need to get off your chest? You can whisper. I won't tell.
You will see justice in this world and the next.
Why is he about to kill one of his own paladins?
Please help us. Please, you've got to help me. My wife, they want to kill her.
Wait, what?
She didn't do anything wrong. She was just trying to save lives, but no one will listen. You have to help. Please.
What is she accused of?
Of being a good person.
Give me an actual answer.
Please, there's no time. They'll kill her. Go!
I was a traitor, so I thought. No wonder I
In Lucian's holy name.
You approach, but the paladin's icy blue eyes never move from his prisoner.
You are interrupting a paladin court, stranger.
You couldn't call this a court until the end of days, Kemm. It's still a disgrace.
The prisoner will be silent.
What are they accused of?
We are beyond accusations. This once paladin is guilty of refusing orders and protecting supporters of the Black Ring.
You're level 20. And you have a lot of friends nearby. I can't really afford to fight you right now.
They were boys. Local boys that signed up for steady pay and a slick uniform. A couple of white traitors doesn't mean every Magister is in league with the Ring.
At best, you are a coward. At worst, you are a traitor. In either case, the sentence is death.
You can't do this.
His icy eyes focus on you for the first time, pinning you with a freezing look.
Step aside, stranger.
I'm the one that sent the owl.
I see. You have my thanks for that. You did us a great service. Now, if you would do me one service more, stand aside.
If she's not fit to be a paladin, then banish her. No one else needs to die.
Perhaps there is some truth in that. Very well. She will not die today.
The paladin looks at you as Kemm turns away and silently mouths thank you.
Find a cell for her. And the rest of you have your duties. Move!
Right, what are you going to give me?
Oh, by the divine, thank
Just more magister.
Nothing great. I'm hearing something in here. You.
Come on, damn you. Stop bleeding.
The paladin presses a wad of fresh bandages upon a steadily bleeding leg wound. For a moment, it seems to work, but then the bleeding suddenly gets worse.
We need to bless her.
Damn it!
The paladin grits her teeth and readjusts her grip on the wound.
I'll be amiss from this world soon if this bleeding wasn't slow.
How'd you get that wound?
One of the Magisters didn't know when he was beaten. Drove a spear into my knee. He should have aimed higher, though. I didn't give him a chance to land a second blow.
Have a healing potion.
My thanks. This is just what I need.
But you're cursed.
The potion takes effect, but then your ear catches the faintest sound of angry whispers, and the bleeding suddenly intensifies. The paladin claps her hand over the wound in an effort to stem the flow of blood.
What's going on? It looks like it... The bleeding stopped. Thank you. Wait! No! It's starting again!
The paladin is still trying to stem the flow of blood.
Something's here. Hey, yeah, you.
The spirit of a magister jabs a spectral finger into the paladin's wound, while muttering some profane-sounding curse.
What are you doing?
I'll do as I please. This paladin filth hacked me down right here in our headquarters. She's going to suffer for what she did to me.
You either stop this or I absorb your soul.
The spirit thinks for a moment, then moves back from the paladin.
Very well. I am done with this world.
Last. Thank you. The wound's closed over. Thank you. Here, I found this on one of the Magisters.
Thank you. Let's talk to Kemm. Oh, hey, swordsman. What's your deal?
The spirit of a half-dressed magister stands before you. The spirit manages to draw his sword and utter a challenge, though not one aimed at you.
Alarm! Sound the alarm! There's paladins attacking! Where are the whites?
He starts to swipe and jab his sword.
Eat
the
a soul.
spirit turns in confusion.
Oh, you're named. Why are you named?
The spirit of a magister lingers nearby, scowling at the damage that's been dealt to the premises.
Look at this! Just look at this! Our barracks ransacked by our own brothers in arms, and my sworn magister comrades murdered by them!
Were they all killed?
I got Brent out of here. He was wounded. He wouldn't have stood a chance if I hadn't helped. Hopefully some more made it as well. I came back to see if I could help any others, but I got a saber through the heart instead. Murdering blue bloods. The Void's welcome to the lot of them.
Where's Brent?
The spirit leans back to appraise you, a guarded look on his spectral features.
You're no paladin, but why should I tell you?
We don't have a strength here. We have a constitution. And a hero tag. Your friend's wounded. You kind of need to tell me where he is.
Fine. Just check in on him for me, will you? There's a spot around the back, at the bottom of an embankment, where a culvert drains into the river. I lowered him down there, where the paladins likely wouldn't see him. He was bleeding like a stuck pig, though. I don't know if he made it.
What's this? I found something.
Found something where? Yeah, he's dead. He's very dead. But I can probably go talk to him, right? Beast, I might need you to crack a lock. Beast! We can go down into the sewers. Oh, presumably because that will lead me down there.
Daylight. There must be an opening nearby. Daylight. There must be an open daylight. There must be an opening nearby.
Okay. Hello, Brent.
The spirit of a magister stands before you. He has one hand pressed to his abdomen. Silvery spectral blood oozes from between his fingers.
It shouldn't hurt anymore, but it does. I swear it does. Tell me, have you seen a magister named Winslow? Stout fella, a little loud. He helped me escape when the paladins attacked. I'd hate to think any harm came to him.
Yeah, he's dead.
Dead? Damn it! Damn it to the Void! Winslow deserved better than that.
What happened?
I don't rightly know. The paladins came, intent on ransacking the barracks. The fighting started so quickly. Before I knew it, I was wounded, and Winslow was hauling me away. He said he'd come back soon, and we could escape into the sewers. But that was the last I saw of him.
How did you know about the hidden passage?
Winslow and I came across it while we were looking into some inmates who went missing from the prison. I doubt anyone will figure out what happened to them now. I don't think the paladins care about that kind of thing.
So this is a secret passage? Yes. Presumably there's a normal way up. that I've yet to find. That's a little bit of cultic. A little bit strange. I don't trust that entirely. Oh, we have another waypoint. Alright, we'll talk to Lord Kemm and then we'll raid the sewers. Actually, we got all this over here to look at as well. Let's go towards the kitchen.
This fire was set on purpose.
Yeah, it's generally how arson works. Right, there's nothing over.
Look out!
I spotted a
See
trap.
a trap nearby.
Come on, beast, you have amazing wits. Do you honestly see nothing here? Anything back there? No.
Bah, if there was anything important here, the Whites must have surely taken it.
Alright, alright. Let's go talk to Kemm.
Nothing important.
Hold up.
If I were a White, where would I hide something I didn't want found?
Okay. Vredeman, definitely Brachus Rex. Can't wait for the game to reveal that one.
It was you who sent us the War Owl. Without you, the Black Ring-loving Magisters would still be in charge. I suppose you have earned the right to involve yourself in Paladin business. Just this once. All this is thanks to you, you know. If we hadn't found out what the Whites were doing in the Black Pits, we wouldn't have known that they had to be stopped. I am in your debt.
Do you know what Dallis is?
The Lord Dread lies in the harbor, but the hammer isn't aboard. Nor is she among the piles of Magister bodies. Should you hear anything, you are of course welcome to bring it to me. But rest assured, your help is not needed. My paladins will find her, and she will face divine justice.
Obviously you're elite, but do you know anything?
Very well. We know that Dallis and the Whites conducted their heresy from these barracks. If they were all working for the Black Ring, and I believe they were, there must be some sign of it in this building, perhaps even a safe house. We don't have much yet, but we will tear down every brick until we find their wretched hiding hole, and then we'll haul Dallis into the light.
What have you found so far?
Not much, at least not yet. Perhaps you'd have better luck given your credentials. The White Magisters were in these barracks when the fighting began, an entire cabal of them. If we find them, we will find Dallis, I have no doubt. They must have left some clue as they ran. Something that will lead us to their secret little den. Find it!
What do you know about Dallis?
Who can truly know a diseased mind? She is rotten to the core. That I am sure of. Although much as I despise the creature, I have never known her to be a coward. She fought well in battles against the Black Ring. Wherever she's hiding, she will not go quietly.
Thank you for the information.
I pray it helps. Voidwoken, do you need anything more? Enjoy the city.
So what happens if I take the stairway? I don't think it's going to lead to the sewers, but it might. And if it does, then knowing the secret entrance might be really beneficial to us. How are we for quests? Interesting. Okay. Prison is different from the sewers.
The cells are empty. Where are the prisoners?
Okay.
Well, hello again. Welcome to my very, very humble abode.
What's your side of the story?
Yes, I heard it too. The man has some curious ideas about what constitutes treason. I refuse to raise a hand against fellow members of the Divine Order. Refuse to buy into Kemm's lie that they're all Black Ring puppets.
What's going on?
It's not just the city. The Divine Order is coming undone at the seams. There's never been much love lost between the Paladins and the Magisters, but this... brawling in the streets... it will be the end of us all.
Why are they so divided?
Too many Paladins from noble families, and too many Magisters that started as working folk. Of course, the Paladins were the first recruits of Lucian. So, many saw the Magisters rising through the ranks as a threat to their order. Pig farmers leading lords, they said. But now that some white Magisters have been found colluding with the Black Ring, now that Kemm has his excuse, it's war.
Okay, what do you know about Kemm?
Kemm's always been a hard man. His steel was forged in the war with the Black Ring. But recently there's something else.
Oh?
He's turned cold. Not cruel, exactly, just harsh. Dispassionate to a fault. They say it's the Voidwoken, that he's too worried about Rivellon to worry about people. Maybe that's it. Or maybe years of fighting finally broke him. Your guess is as good as mine. Although, I've heard whispers. There are places in Kemm's mansion that nobody goes but him. One has to wonder what he gets up to. I'll see you again, I hope. The company in here lacks a certain charm.
See? Information. We like information. It leads to prizes. That vault is probably what contains the Devourer. Or the set of the Devourer that we're looking for. It's a bloodstained journal. I want it. I want it. Stuffed suffused prisoners with mind maggots and now come full of Geist.
What do you suppose the Magisters are doing with her?
A creature that powerful, grooming her probably. Send her after the young to spread Dallas's lies.
Maybe. I guess the law
They've been making
figure it out.
Geist. Oh, that's what the mind brain things are for. That's how they make Geists. I don't know where that goes.
Rain through your ears. That's how they do it.
Well, they're named, so we'll go see them in a second. This over here... Magister Tumort. Yeah, you're the one I just read the book about.
The Magister Spirit looks up at you from a tortured face. His eyes are filled with pain and terror, and his hands grasp tight to each other.
Did you get turned into a ghoul?
Harder and harder.
Geist even?
In this dingy hole to end my days. Here, where I once toiled, but oh how I prayed for an end. At the end. And I'm still praying. For the glory of Lucian, there is no task unworthy. Here we turned out abominations into servants of the Lord. And the more powerful the sorcerer, the better the Geist they make. All the better to serve him. For him.
Did you really collude with Black Ring?
I would never. My whole life.
I'm gonna eat your soul. It's what you deserve. We're not even gonna eat the body parts. We're just gonna walk out.
The cells are empty. Where are the
prisoners.
Right, let's go talk to the warden and then speak to the two named ones by the gate.
Find out.
Oh, that's a list of prisoners. Hold up.
This makes no sense.
Life on deceased, Chetty Chitwell deceased, Dwayne Killin deceased, Timot deceased. There should be 2 living prisoners, a Monra and a Roman V.
Who are you? Did Lord Kemm send you about the missing prisoners? This makes no sense. Maybe.
This ain't fair. Let me out!
Ristrum and Magister prisoner. Okay, so these are the 2 that are still alive.
Piss off, paladin scum.
I'm looking for a White Magister.
I'm telling you nothing. My brother Delarus will hear about this, and then there'll be trouble. Delarus looks after his own.
Yeah, I've met Delarus.
You met my brother? Really? Alright, we have a deal. You first.
I think we need to go with persuasion here. We ended up going with the idea that that he spoke of his brother.
Oh, I see. Well, that's good to hear. So, the Whites have a vault hidden below the barracks. I suspect the entrance is to be found in a storeroom in the basement. There was always a White hanging around. You'll find it easy enough. The Whites are in their hidden vault, and that's all I know. Now, please, leave me the hells alone.
You traitor!
Wow. Well, now he's going to go meet his brother. Can we speak to him again?
She glares at you, fists clenched.
Wow.
We'll figure it out.
Right, let's talk to these 2 and then get access to the basement. Presumably it's the basement.
This way's off limit.
No, it's not.
Stay back. It's for your own good.
What's behind the door?
Found the undead freak here already chained up by the Magisters. They say she's a witch. I say.
Is it fucking Windego again? Is she still here?
Her voice freezes into a harsh whisper.
I say she's a demon.
I'm not afraid of you or what's behind the door.
No, I can't let you in. Creatures like this Windego, they mask themselves as one of us. Their words and songs are mesmerizing. Give her a minute and you won't know what's real from what isn't.
If you let me in, I'll have it under control in no time.
Well, go on then. Probably doesn't matter who breaks her, so long as she gets broken. Just keep your head on straight.
Yeah. I killed her twice already. I can kill her again.
Paladin, do you miss him?
How did you... Yes. I miss him. I miss us. No one touched me, so... Stop! What's this? Who are you? Give me room, lizard.
She cradles her head in her hands, then pivots towards the prisoner. Her mouth opens, yet nothing spills forth. No sermon, no screed, no threat. She turns back to you and grimaces.
Too late. The spark's been snuffed. I trust you come bearing gold or godhood for me to have interrupted such a sensitive interrogation.
I'm going to stand back and let you continue.
The paladin bows her head. Her face wrenches into 100 different positions in the space of a few seconds until she gasps and opens her eyes.
It's no use. The evil is strong in her. Her words are soaked in it. They squirm into your mind, planting warm memories you've never had, mesmerizing you with sounds and scents that were never there.
Yeah, let me kill her.
We found her already caged, you know, cursing the Magisters with hexes vulgar enough to turn even a dwarf's cheeks red.
Windego cradles you in her arms, stroking your head as the waves crash around you. I'm sorry, Buttercup. I was bewitched by his promise. Forgive me. You shake your head and the vision is gone. Your eyes rest not on the prisoner, but on the paladin.
How about we just kill this thing?
No. We're at war. Kemm may not say it, but he knows it. We all do. This Black Witch. What she knows about the Magisters, the Void, Dallis. Even if I had the means to slay her, her corpse is of no use to us. Her knowledge, her power, they could mean
Let me take control
everything.
of the interrogation.
You underestimate her. You'd have me stand idle as she raises arcs to the ground.
No, you can go and try and find this magical hidden Magister's cave. I'm gonna handle her.
In that moment, you hear music, a lullaby. You glance at the cage. Windego stands silent. You squint and shiver until the melody no longer echoes in your ears.
I faced her before and failed in keeping her dead. It's time to fix that mistake.
I understand. Perhaps you... I will give you... Stay away from there! That thing keeps the shield stable. We can't take any chances. Things are under control. For now.
Oh, no. There we go.
You step up to the cell to look at the skeleton you know to be Windego. The barrier mutes her source, but it isn't her source you fear, but something more. A shadow. She says nothing, but you still hear her words.
An unexpected pleasure. For both of us, I'm sure.
She looks to the nearby device, and an urge engulfs you. An urge to power down the device to release Windego from her cell.
You're not allowed inside of my mind without my consent.
Her mouth remains closed, yet her voice settles in your mind like a damp fog.
There are others. His chosen. Yet I am no longer among them. They seek what you seek. The hammer. I am ready to share what I know. The God King rejoices as long as I am chained. Free me, and we might hobble him.
The voice is gone. Windego is still.
She wants her freedom. I only have the one Swanbreaker, though. Let's go talk to Sada. I might be able to do that same trick I did with Almira. Keep the Swanbreaker. I'd prefer to kill her, though. Not Sada, for clarification. I'd prefer to kill... How the hell do you connect through to... It's gotta be that, right? Yes. I'd rather kill Windego.
Bloody thing's been boarded up. Not very well, though. Bloody thing's been boarded up. Not very well.
Yeah, this gets me to here. Interesting. So then we just follow this, I presume? That's a trap. That has to be a trap.
kidding me?
Beast.
Spirit keeps glancing back. A difficult task since his... How can I help?
Pick the lock. No, I selected beast. Speaking of lockpicking, though, where are all those lockpicks I bought? Beast has to be running a low, right? 13 of them? Yeah. Wait, freshly mended teddy bear? That's got to be plot relevant to something. Also, freshly mended as well. There's a lot of teddy bears around. Way too many teddy bears. I don't trust them. A trainer, hello! Hope you're having a good week so far. Trainer asks, how am I doing? I'm doing alright. We've entered the last act, I think, of this game. I don't know how long there is. I might have it finished tomorrow. I doubt it. It's definitely going to be finished next week, though. There can't be that much of this game. Granted, we have just reached the last act, but also... everything seems to be capped at level 20. We're like level 18 already. So, you know, it might get finished soon. If it does, then we move on to Pathfinder Kingmaker for Thursdays, Fridays. Similarly, Terminator, I think we're going to finish on Sunday. No Terminator stream Saturday. I've got things I need to do. I can't guarantee getting back in time. Hello.
Nailed shut. They won't budge.
Just hit them then. But Terminator, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get finished pretty soon.
No can do.
I won't beast. Where does this go? Oh, secret wall. Okay. Punch it. So this leads into here. But so that's 3 different ways in, and I haven't found anything here. Suggest where someone could be. We have.
He's just a child.
Yeah, I don't trust that.
Yes,
I found something.
I sense something more. Something sinister.
I don't trust the child in the cage.
Can't you help me?
Yeah. No, I don't trust that. Okay. But Trainer, I hope you're having a good week so far. And all weekend, you know, time zones are always fun like that. What's up with these boots? Nothing, okay. Is it just loot? Is that the only reason to come in here? Yes, it is. I also need to figure out what I'm going to be playing after Terminator's finished. I don't want to do another strategy game. I want to do something that's a bit more fast-paced. Is this why I need the bear?
Am I gonna die?
Probably. I'm gonna be honest, that's a lot of dead spirits. Kerbin, Samdiel, Lamia, Exeter.
While the mistake lives, we shall not be free.
Come on, you gotta let me out of here.
Yeah, I don't trust any of this. Let's talk to the kid.
I wouldn't do anything wrong, mister. You gotta believe me. Let me out, please. I'm not a mistake.
How'd you get here?
The Magisters put this collar on me because I can make fire with my fingers. Then they just left me here. They're so mean.
The boy's frown turns to a smile, and he beams like the summer sun. He reminds you of the Empire's youngest. New sprouts budding into warriors, barristers, dreamers.
You're so cool. I've never met a lizard before. Can I touch your scales?
No.
Aww.
The child squeezes a few tears out. They drip down his face in big, shimmering droplets.
Can you let me out now? I don't think the Magisters are ever coming back.
I don't trust any of this. The giant occult symbol on the floor. All the other people trapped in the room. The random teddy bears all over the place. I don't trust any of it. Itraniel says they're doing good. It's Friday at 12:45. That's right, you're like an hour or so ahead? Don't know, I thought you were 2 hours ahead. And Trino says, see you become affiliate? Yeah, so it turns out that I can control the ads enough. Not well, but I can control them enough so that they don't impact everything that much. And I'm waiting on a bunch of art assets to be done by various people I know and trust. So it'll be a while until all that's online. But the rest of it sort of works, I guess. There's not a lot to do at the moment until I get all of it figured out and sorted out, and I won't have the time to get that done until maybe near the end of the month. Unfortunately, bit of a wait. Hello, Whiskey, welcome in. Whiskey says, let him out. Nah, I'm gonna have the conversation with everyone here and make my own decision. Although, if it's another demon child, I'm probably gonna kill it. Why'd they lock you up here? Oh, you said it was because of your source powers.
I've been asking myself the same question. They said I did some really bad things, but I'd never do anything wrong. Never, ever. Oh, please, let me out.
No, not yet.
You just gotta. Just light those candles. It's easy, I swear.
Yeah, it's way too much to know, kid. Went from thinking it's because you cast fireballs to suddenly it's to do with candles.
That is at once hopeful and
He's
hopeless.
trying way too hard. You've got to be a demon.
Last tear slides
Got to
down
be a
his
demon.
impossibly pink cheek. A hungry kitten couldn't look more plaintive.
Atriniel says no worries, they don't trust this child. I don't trust the child either. On Blood Moon we ran into 3 possessed people, a child that was asleep, a demon that was inhabiting someone because they liked pain or something, and another one that was like, yeah, I can make you a Godwoken, and didn't. We killed 2 demons, we saved the child. But the child is now roaming around Arx. I haven't ran into them yet. Let's see what these 5 are doing.
Can't you help me?
The unblooded, unskinned Godwoken has come. It's as I foresaw, and as I feared.
No, you foresaw my arrival.
The Seekers have suffered enough for their mistake. For them. For us. Turn and go.
A trainer asks, is the game on Steam? It is. I don't know if it's on sale. Partly because I kind of own it now, and that means I don't get told when things go on sale. But Divinity 1 and 2 are both on Steam. I think there is even a bundle that gets you both of the games. So if you're ever interested in it, then go for it. It does have co-op. Both of the games have co-op. They both allow you to customize a character. I'm playing a custom character for this, same as I kind of did. You can't customize it as much in Original Sin 1. You basically just customize the class and maybe some of the characteristics. Original Sin 2 is more actual character customization. And then, as I say, after this, we're moving on to, for Thursday, Friday, Pathfinder Kingmaker, which is based on Pathfinder, which is, I think it's a offshoot slash, like, spin-off thing of D&D 3.5. But I never really got into the tabletop D&D and Pathfinder games, so I don't know too much about it in terms of that. I just know that it's a similar system. And that one has full-fledged character customization and creation as well. I've already messed around with that character creator a little bit just to speed up when we get onto it. Who were you?
A friend. A seeker. And a guardian. I attend the caged monster before you.
The spirit whips his head towards the caged boy. His eyes narrow, even as the child's widen in apparent terror.
He has a source collar on, and he can see the dead spirits. He's a demon. I'm not freeing this child. The child? Child.
It was Gareth that brought him to us. Karon, the first Godwoken the Seekers found. He ate our food. He enjoyed our fellowship. We nurtured him and taught him.
So I could go talk to Gareth about this.
We elevated him, presented him to the Order. Here he is, we cried, a claimant to divinity. Lucian's cathedral wouldn't remain empty for long. We were certain of it.
Did your voice actor just change mid-read? Adrenal says they've got some spring weather for a couple of days and then it turned to below freezing temp in a snowstorm. It's been snowing for 12 hours? In spring? I can't be that surprised. I've seen it snow a few times in spring as well. Well, at least if you ever get bored, you can go make a snowman. Or a little bit of a snow fortress.
We were giddy, high on our own success. We should have seen the massacre coming, but we didn't. I was the first to die, but hardly the last.
He's a killer? I don't believe you.
Not a child, a monster. He took to the sky as if on wings of pure sauce. I might think a wyvern were attacking had I not seen for myself his raging eyes.
The child whimpers, poking at a paternal instinct you rarely acknowledged.
Yeah, that child is just... no.
Lucian's righteous light guided Gareth and Siva. They blinded him, caged him, but the damage was done. The Seekers were disbanded. Dallis was empowered, and I, well...
died in the bottom of a fucking sewer. What a great life you led, my friend.
We will never know the comfort of the Hall of Echoes. This is our penance, and the Seeker's burden.
Please, I'm so cold.
We could release him.
This is our penance, and this is his punishment. Do not release him.
Don't make light of the Seeker's sacrifices. Walk on.
We can leave him behind.
I just want to go home.
Yeah, well, I want to go back to the Lady Vengeance. Oh, are they all in the Hall of Echoes bit? Okay. There's Gareth. What do you know about a kid called Karon?
Godwoken, how can I help?
I can actually ask about it. I can actually ask him.
We were naive. We needed a Godwoken to ascend, and we assumed that a Godwoken would merit ascension. Our error cost us dear. Many died. But the mistake did not ascend. For that we can be grateful. It was a painful lesson on the dangers of the Godwoken. But if the mistake did not ascend, perhaps divinity would indeed alight on the most deserving. I hope this is the case, eh? Godwoken?
Yeah, don't worry. You're not making the same mistake. I'm sure the necromantic undead lizard that has been running around sucking souls and slaying folks is going to be the best divine god you have ever seen.
Good. Thank you.
You're welcome. So yeah, no, we're not freeing that thing. Gareth basically said that they put a lot of faith into that child, and then the child went ahead and messed everything up. Now we need to just get back there. That would be this way. Why is there just a whole bunch of blood all of a sudden? I have many questions and many concerns. Atrenio asks, I've been streaming pretty consistently lately. Yeah, so, I'm pretty sure this blood wasn't here before.
What madness could have caused this mess?
The child broke himself free. The child broke himself free. I didn't do anything to break him free. How did he free himself? Oh, it's taken all the spirits too. The bodies as well. Damn. Karon had vanished. Yeah. I didn't think he'd be taking any action. But yeah, I try to stream at least Thursday, Friday, Saturday, but March that sort of got hit with a sledgehammer because I had so many things I had to do on those days. So there were some consistent days, I guess. However, the general idea is like Thursday, Friday, we're doing like the main games I want to get done before the end of the year, which is Original Sin 1, 2, Pathfinder Kingmaker, Pathfinder Wrath of Righteous, and then Baldur's Gate 3. Saturdays is whatever other games I feel like playing. There's a bit of a palate cleanser. We complete them, but it's never the same sort of... Yeah, he broke his own sauce collar. What did you do?
Karon's unleashed! The mistake repeated! You must contain him, return him, destroy him!
Oh, I'm gonna kill him, don't worry. He was, acting a little bit too weird. Way too weird. Is there any sort of like follow the blood trail sort of thing I can do here, or is that a no? Oh, has he gone up? Has he killed all the paladins? Is he broken free, or has he gone deeper? I don't know where he's gone. Well, he hasn't got past the paladins. Guarantee that one. That means he's probably ran this way. Yeah, he's probably in here. Trainio says, they said it, don't trust the child. Yeah, I know, right? Anyone who's like, free the child is, I don't think that's a good idea. Do I still have the teddy bear? Okay, I know I picked up a teddy bear. Don't lie to me like this. There it is. Freshly mended, too. Trainio says... Weak traps.
What a stench.
Dead dwarven thief. Okay, either we're about to find a dead child. Sorry, we're about to kill a child. Or... we're about to find all the dwarves that we need to find that have the death fog. Trino says they've started streaming a bit themselves. They stream the practice or just jam sessions on piano and drums, but also clarinet and guitar. I remember it was kind of near the end of Subnautica. However long ago that was, like a year? Maybe longer? I remember you mentioned then that you were looking at streaming sessions, and I forgot to ask you last time we dropped by if you ever actually managed to get that going. Okay, that's a secret door. Where is this murderous child ran to? Fusha says they did it. They did it. They submitted an assignment in full with 1 minute remaining until the absolute deadline. I did that so many times at university.
What's this? I found something.
Yeah, it's a secret door. I already knew it was a secret door. Oh, it's a little cult place. It's a little ritual rusted dagger. What else is here? Is it just the dagger? Is that it? Oh, is it? Maybe you have to light these. You know what? I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna light these candles too. It's a very very romantic place that we found. Someone probably finds it romantic anyway. Royal Dwarven Shield? Yeah, we're about to run straight into the Dwarves. Fusha says, who says you shouldn't leave your work until the very last moment? The pressure actually does help a lot of people do more work. As a higher quality of work, but other people, they sort of just... They'll just panic too much and they'll just not get it done. So it's one of those things like, if you can do it, but it's probably better if you don't. But I am one of those people where I work best when I know the deadline is like in the next hour. It's how I managed to thump out a 16,000 word essay in the span of like 6 hours. Wouldn't recommend that. Barely managed to get a good grade for it. Oh yeah. Is that a rat that I'm seeing running around here? It has to be, right? Death fog, death fog, death fog. Found all the dwarven stash. Whole bunch of blood over there. I don't know where the child has gone. They might have gone up to the top of Arx. We might have accidentally broke that child back to the surface. Can we go this way? Can we avoid the death fog room, please? Probably a bad idea. Okay, yeah, I'm not getting the notification anymore that an ad's coming because I was watching the chat there and it's only just giving me the heads up that an ad break is in progress. So there's about a 30 seconds worth of ad that's about to land, which I guess that's fun. We're just gonna hold off for a second. Gonna have to check why that has failed. It also, I say about 30 seconds. Because it should be about 30 seconds. I think it's more of like it goes anywhere from like one ad, which could be like 6 seconds, to 2 ads that could be like 20 seconds each. I don't know how it works. I just know it does. It does things. And I can only use a delay to block it for like, I think it's 5 minutes. Which is really, really pathetic. But I think the ad should have finished by now. Anyway, we're going to go into the Death Fog room. Because, I mean, this room at the back looks like a lot of fun. Looks like lots of fun.
This looks like the cargo of the Peacemaker. Orders was right. The cargo was destined for Arx.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's why we're here. Talk to the rat. Talk to the rat. The rat might rat someone out.
Well, look at you. Another jumpersaw here to join the circus,
Circus? What circus?
8-legged mummies, great dwarves, lousy children. What else would you call it?
Tell me about the 8-legged mummies.
Spiders as big as your head. No, bigger. And they'll grow a baby inside you if you're not very, very, very careful.
Okay, tell me about the dwarves.
What's to tell? A noisy gang of dwarves dragged an excessively large gang of crates in, and neither one ever left. Rude.
Okay, and the children?
Sneaky, oily, lousely kids dip in and out of here all the time.
Okay. Fusha says 2,666 words per hour, 44 words per minute. That's some people's typing speed. Yeah. But I also had, like... Oh yeah, void tinted fish. Ah, that's right. Yeah, because Death Fog, fun stuff. Okay. You also needing references and then to prove you've done research, you're not just making stuff up. As funny as that would be for an academic paper. Trying to do that all in 6 hours is not the fun part. Everything up to that is the fun part. It's like, oh, you learn about stuff and you do things. And I'm going to try to not get skewered. Beast, you're up. We can avoid the pressure plate, if there is one. Yep, there's a pressure plate.
See a trap nearby.
You shouldn't be causing any of these. You can fly. Oh, that's locked? Pick it. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Alright, we need to wait a little bit longer, and then we can just fly over here and then just warp everyone. This is interesting. This probably leads up somewhere and it could be fun. Still no idea where that child is. I think they might have actually made a break to the top of Arx. I don't think they're still down here. Okay, fly this way. Altrenio says I was talking about ads and then they got ads. So, I'm supposed to have a thing where... Hello. Can't reach that? You can fly. In theory, you can fly. You can't fly anymore. I'm sorry. I'll take it for you. In theory, Twitch is supposed to give me like a notification when ads are due in a minute. It did that the first time I... Like, the first stream after affiliate, and then it just sort of broke. So we need to look into why that's broke. But it'll also give me a little heads up when the ads are supposedly running themselves. But, why can I not... How far away have I got to get for you to be able to get line of sight? There we go. Can't just fly straight up, can you? That'd be too easy. Let's get a chameleon here. Up you go. Where is this? Yeah, so I do get a little bit of a notification when the ads are running, and there should be another one that pops up, so we're like, hey, look, heads, just a little bit of a warning, there's ads in a bit, but that one doesn't happen, unfortunately. Let's just hop you back to... Hello? Why is the teleporter pyramid not working? Oh, because I put the actual item there, didn't I? Not use. There we go. Keep doing that. And I think the way it works is there's pre-roll if... There's pre-roll 45 minutes before the ad should run? What else? No, I think that's it. I can't block pre-roll unless they run like 3 minutes of ads every hour, which I think is a bit excessive, honestly. It should be 1 minute at most, 30 seconds otherwise. I'm not really doing this for the money, I'm just sort of playing games. But unfortunately, Twitch lock a lot of their chat side features behind being affiliate, so sort of have to bite the bullet on that one and then try to mitigate it as much as I can. Well, excuse me. You saying the pressure plate doesn't do anything here? Well, my strongest fighter is going to lead the front line. Actually, hold on. If I did that, that would lead me to here, which leads into here, which leads me further down. There has to be a way to circumvent. Oh, I see. Get here and jump down there. Right? Yeah, here to here. Or here to... Could have come there and just jumped across. I'm an idiot. Alright, let's try to shorten distance a second. That worked. Admittedly,
I've spotted a trap.
yeah, congratulations. You saw the gap that had more things in it. Okay, we're fine. We just need to jump. Pusha says I waited just for that. That's right. I don't want anyone to miss anything. Because it feels like watching ads is kind of like a penalty. Like, let's say I was playing... Let's say I was playing Quake 2. I know Quake 2 pretty well. Let's say I was playing Quake 2 and I was just blitzing my way through Big Gun, and we get to the point... I say blitzing through Big Gun. Big Gun is basically just a boss fight. But as we're about to start the boss fight, ads pop up, and I know for a fact I can kill Carrier. Hornet. Hornet is the one in Big Gun. I can kill Hornet in like 20 seconds tops. It's not really fair on anyone else if I've cleared the boss and then cleared most of the level and transitioned to the next one just because they got hit by ads. So when it's possible, I like to sort of sit there and go, right, ads are up, talk about whatever, catch up on like anything I might like need to do that would be boring otherwise, and then carry on when I see that there's no ads running anymore. I don't think there's any reason to come down here. What's the rats say?
If I were the queen of rats, maybe I'd have a best friend who secretly wanted me dead too. Dwarves have all the fun.
I don't think she's talking about Beast. She would have said relative otherwise. I'm gonna be careful where I land too. Death Fog isn't going to affect my character. Or Fame. Correct. That trap's been dealt with. Suspicious hole in the wall.
I've spotted something.
But yeah, so every hour or so, it just means I have to wait for about 30 seconds or a minute, and then we carry on. Atrenio asks, do I make any revenue from the ads? I have no idea. In that I think I do, but I have no idea. All I know is that Twitch won't pay me anything until I make the equivalent of $50, and then something happens. But I'm in no particular rush to try and get to that 50. It'll happen when it happens. And when it does, then I guess it's going on to something like Humble Bundle, or I don't know. Maybe I'll throw it back into the community with like gifted subs. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do with the first payout.
We're in the right place by the looks of that mechanism. We just need the right brick to fill it in.
Can I not just do this? Yeah, okay. I like to imagine that Beast just picked up a literal brick off the ground and filed it down, smashed it up a bit, and just jammed it in until it fit. I really doubt the kid is this way. Really doubt it. Busha said they would watch 60 minutes of ads every hour if all the ads were for those Japanese mouse laptops. The what?
A guard rushes in front of you, and before you can flinch, the point of a sharp spear draws a bead of blood from the artery in your neck.
Halt! State your name. Now.
Marcus.
Hey, it's Queen Justinia. And Isbeil. Isbeil. I'd rather not pick a fight with the whole room.
Guard, lower your spear. An old friend's come to pay a visit.
Fusha says that they're very watchable. I've never seen the Japanese mouse laptop ads, but I do know a lot of ads from Japan tend to be pretty funny. Really good example is Long Man for that taffy candy. I think that's probably my favorite ad that I've seen. That and the old Sega Saturn ads. The fact that there's not only is there a whole plot line for the Sega Saturn ads, but also that, like, I think it was a few years ago, as part of maybe before lockdown or like as part of it. They concluded that storyline, even though the Saturn stopped getting sold at like the early 2000s. Like, they were dedicated to the bit. And the whole reason that happened is because I think in Japan, the name of the Sega Saturn sounded a lot like a martial artist sort of title. So they sort of leaned into it with a martial artist that would beat people up and tell them to play the Sega Saturn. Like, that's a pretty good marketing strategy, honestly. Hello, Puppy. Hello. Good to see you. Give you a little shout out. I know you don't stream at the moment, but still, there you go. Havoc Puppy, for those who haven't seen before. Let's go with this. They made this. It's great. I like it. It's also the channel icon as well. This should be laid over the top of the game feed. I need to figure out why that doesn't work. Not that I use that logo a lot. But, let's see. Havoc Puppy says, now to just get me to partner status on Twitch. How's Divinity treated me? Well, we've just reached Isbeil. We've accidentally freed, so there was a child here, and they had a source collar on, and they could somehow do a lot of really weird stuff, being like, really dramatically, like, acting, and, like, making us feel things we don't normally feel, because we're kind of dead. And they could also see the source ghosts that we were talking to, which they shouldn't be able to do. So I was like, that's a demon child. I'm not going to free the demon child. I'm going to kill the demon child. We went to go talk to Gareth because Gareth got name dropped as knowing the child. And Gareth went, yeah, it was a bit of a mistake. We shouldn't have helped that child. And, then when we came back, there was nothing but blood. There was blood everywhere. The child had freed themselves and broken the collar. The only other person we've ever known to break their collar themselves was Windego. Funny enough, they're currently in a box. And we came hunting for this child, and we seem to have stumbled onto basically a nuclear arsenal being stockpiled by the Dwarves. So it's going well. Oh, and also the Magisters are being wiped out because the Paladins are not tired of their shit. Going really well. Let's see. What else did I miss? Havoc Puppy was about to mention the old Sega ads. I say it's one of the most, that and the long man ads are the most iconic ones for me. Atranio says they were disconnected from the chat. Yeah, sometimes Twitch chat bugs out. I don't know why. Like, you'll still, like, for me, sometimes it'll bug out. I'll still see things coming through, but I won't be able to type. It's bizarre. Havoc says, thanks for the shout-out, still on hiatus. That's understandable. I know you're really busy at the moment. I hope the, I can't remember which part of the course you said you're working on at the moment. I know you've got a bunch of your certifications. That's a weird way to say that. You got a bunch of your certificates. You are, now. Yes, you have certificates. English is hard. You have certificates that you've recently got, which is fantastic. Fusha says it's all spinny and everything. Yeah, do you know why it's spinny? Do you know what it's a reference to? I'll throw it back up again in a minute when I've caught back up with chat. Fusha says it's not an appropriate use of a colon. Yeah, that looks more like she's like reading out someone's script line.
Isbeil, we must not...
It is Isbeil. Okay. Fusha's making the assumption that each character has typed out their own dialogue, which seems like a very reasonable assumption. I think we're just going to let Beast run this one, and everyone behind is just like mouthing along and just making fun of the conversation.
I'm well aware of the Beast's ambitions, Your Highness.
Havoc says they're doing okay. They're going through college again for retraining. They just wrapped up Security Plus with CyberSec. Future prospects. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, you just passed some of them. I think... how much more of the course have you got left? Isn't it like a short course? Or at least it will be a normal course, but you've got it short because you're doing a whole bunch of the tests and stuff, like, way faster than most people would normally. Fuchsia says they think they were so OP when they played that their friend just murdered everyone indiscriminately because that's how you truly enjoy RPGs to the fullest. So, yeah. I mean, I tend to kill people a lot, but also there's some cases where if you wait just a little bit, the rewards tend to be a lot nicer, and then you can always kill them afterwards. Yeah. You know, they sneeze when they're in the middle of a grand speech, you just kill them, just stab them a few times. Let more air into the lungs. Unless they're undead, in which case, why did they sneeze in the first place? Havoc is taking a break right now between working on digital forensics. They have an A+, Network Plus, Security Plus. Digital forensics is an interesting one because there's a physical aspect and a software aspect. And I'm curious as to which one it is you're doing. Because physical is more related to things like extraction of data from hard drives where it's not being correctly erased. Or... yeah, no, that's like the main example I can think of, whereas software is more a case of looking at what's been accessed using administration tools, which is more of a network admin thing, but it's still an aspect of digital forensics. Havoc asks, have I realized the broken nature of moving things with my mind? I haven't used it for weaponry yet, but I have, like, stolen things and got things I shouldn't have got by using telekinesis. I haven't bothered weaponizing it. I'm pretty sure I'd need a lot of, like, weight to pull that off.
Do as she says. Lower your...
Yes, of course, my queen.
Well, that was a really fast conversation. I thought it was going to be a bit more interesting than that.
Certainly equipped to handle, Your Majesty.
A trainer asked, will I set up some more channel point rewards? Yes. Funny enough, one of the things I eventually have to commission further down the line after I'm done figuring out what I want for art is, there are 2 channel point rewards I have in mind, but I need to figure out the specifics of how I want them to work. But it is... how should I put it? One of the things... yeah, I'll just explain one of the things and leave the other one ambiguous. One of the things I'm toying with is the idea of, like, while I'm playing a game with enough channel points, you redeem a thing, and it's like, hey, here's a challenge. And I either complete the challenge or I don't. If I don't, you get your channel points back. If I do, then, haha. But I need to figure that out. But let's say that the price of that, what I wanted to do, I want there to be a sound alert with that as well, so I need to figure that out. I might need to sit there with Audacity and make the sound effect myself.
A most unusual visit.
I'm just gonna pan away. So, it's one of the things I want to figure out. Havoc says, they're very accelerated, yes, but they're also behind because they didn't have an associate's degree in IT, so they've been in school for 1 year as of 27 days from now, end of the month. They're supposed to take 3.5 years to the program. They should be graduating a year from now. Condensing 3.5 years to 1 year is pretty fucking fast. They still have Pentest Plus, ITIL Foundations, Linux Plus, other certs, plus a major paper to write for the Cornerstone. You're gonna get all that done, like, really quick? Oh wait, no, you won't be condensing 3.5 down to 1 year. You'll be condensing 3.5 down to 2. That's still pretty quick. But I know you're enjoying it, you know, and that's the main part. As long as you're enjoying it, as long as you like what you're learning and like what you're working on, that's fine. Trainer says, good night, people. Good night, Trainer. It was nice having you. Hopefully I'll see you at some point, maybe tomorrow or Sunday. Sunday for potentially finishing Terminator. This, I think we're going to be finishing next week, as I said earlier. Fuchsia says, is the spinny thingy spinny because the Quake symbol is spinny too? Yes. The wings and the spinny is because of Quake 2. The wings are kind of inspired by the Strogg logo that's on a lot of the emblems and stuff in Quake 2. Funny enough, they don't really use that a lot in any of the other Quake games. It's just the second game. I think we just let Beast have this conversation.
One misstep, Your Highness, Bloom of Duna, Flame of the Forge, I present your bastard cousin and the seed of divinity, Marcus Miles.
His name is Marcus Miles? No wonder he prefers to get called the Beast.
Marcus is dead. I am the Beast of the Sea, and you will address me as such.
Havoc says they're working on it. The digital forensic class is supposed to take hold on age. Their digital forensic... Yeah, I still can't speak. Digital forensics class is supposed to take 6 to 8 weeks. They're 1 week in and they're taking the final test tomorrow. Wow, go from 6 to 8 weeks down to 1. Wasting no time. Final test tomorrow. Final paper 1 has been turned in. Final paper 2 hopefully next week. Yeah, you got this. You're fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry. Fuchsia says, spinniness origin identified. Yeah. It spins. That's why it is the way it is.
The Queen opens her mouth as if to speak, but Beast cuts her off with an ominous growl.
Havoc says that yes, they try to even get the spin speed close to accurate to Quake, which is really nice.
I know your deceit, Justinia. I may be Beast, but I'm no demon, and only a demon could dream up an evil like Operation Downfall.
Isbeil intrudes before the Queen can speak.
Am I gonna fight the whole room?
Your Majesty's brilliance has known no bounds. The Order has living tools of war. My queen must attack before they can invade the homeland.
They're not going to.
Justinia turns to Isbeil, looking for assurance, and Isbeil begins to chuckle. Her laugh is low and measured at first, but grows in magnitude until she can barely breathe.
Oh, but you think yourself so clever, don't you, beastie boy? Fine. I'm tired of pretending I serve this weak wench anyway, but it doesn't matter. You can't stop the death fog. The wheels are in motion.
So wait, hold on. This whole time Isbeil's been behind it? Justinia's just been a mouthpiece? Is this a worm tongue situation? I think it is.
Isbeil? Shut your royal maw, Justinia. Arcs will fall and your memory writ. They will believe it was your will, your plan, your command.
Fuchsia asks, so what situation? Worm tongue. So, in Tolkien's Lord of the Rings, Wormtongue was... I'm trying to remember correctly here, because it's been ages since I've read the book, and the movies aren't one-to-one with how everything is. But Wormtongue was basically supposed to be the advisor to the king, or whoever it was, of Gondor, the Lord of Gondor, or whoever it was. He was an advisor to someone important, right, that was responsible for, like, Minas Tirith. And Wormtongue was actually working for... Wait, or was it Rohan? It's someone important, right? But the gist of it is Wormtongue was actually working for the bad guys and was using his position as advisor to manipulate things that were happening so that it would benefit the bad guys, not the people or the good guys. So Isbeil by here being the advisor to the Queen, trying to like kill everyone with death fog, seems like a bit of a Wormtongue situation. Havoc Puppy says we are focusing, they're focusing on the broad theory of forensics right now, understanding things like chain of custody, forensic imaging software, what operating system requires, what type of forensic imaging to prevent damaging the integrity of the copies, stuff like that. Their test tomorrow focuses primarily on application laws, order of operations scenarios to make sure they understand what to do. With the correct OS, like using write blockers, FTK, or ARM case for imaging Windows devices. FTK. I can't remember what FTK is. But it's good that the course covers the legality and what to do in what situations and isn't just focused on tools. That could be a very big pitfall. Fuchsia says they don't want any worms on their tongue. Well, you know, they could be very nutritious. Could be very good for you.
Isbeil, hush yourself. I must think.
Havoc Puppy says Forensic Toolkit. It's a brand name. Ah. For some reason, I was thinking it was an acronym for a software, and chances are it probably is an acronym for a software I've seen or used, or it's similar to it, and that's why I was stumbling, but like, I know, I think I've seen it. I think I've seen it. But Forensic Toolkit, pretty obvious. Should have just taken the stab at the dark and assumed it would be that one.
Hush! You pitiful woman! Do you truly expect me to be silent?
You'll be pretty fucking silent when I kill you in a minute. Uh-oh. Never mind. She's escaping.
Awake to the cold gaze of 1,000 stones and the hot gaze of the dwarf Isbeil, right hand of the queen.
Dead monk, dead sorcerer.
Oh, good. You're awake.
How about you get down here? Hmm? Oh, she's with the Black Ring. Oh, that means that she's with the God King. Can we have anyone who isn't just allied with one of the major factions? I was really hoping that the dwarves were literally their own agency, and they weren't just being driven by the God King, or by the Magisters, or the Black Ring.
Yeah, at first I figured I'd just kill you, but then I thought, Isbeil, you're wasting an opportunity here.
How about you get down here? Fight me. Hmm? That's gonna release Death Fog. Half my party's gonna survive.
Don't bother thanking me just yet, though. I dare say you'll be begging to die before long. I'll start with lesser toxins, just to see how you react, and take it from there.
Fuchsia says that she has me now. No way out of this one. What's gonna happen is I'm either going to hop behind the grating behind me, Kobe one of the teleporter pyramids all the way up to the top, and just warp everyone up. Bring her down here, and just swap positions using a incarnate. Fly up there, and then teleport everyone up. Or, if this is allowed, I'm just going to leave and come back. I have many ways that I'm going to make her regret trying to put me in a hole.
How strong a dose can a Godwoken handle? How long does it take for one to succumb? So many questions.
Yeah, well, what did you do to the Queen?
Your lips open, but no words spill forth. You try to lift your head, but it is no match for gravity. She has paralyzed you. Only your eyes are free to move.
I don't have any eyes. Havoc Puppy says they're thinking I need a possum with a drinking box. A drinking box? A drinking box, he says. Possum drinking a juice box without ripping off a certain streamer's emote. Oh, I know the one you're on about. It's the one I really like using because it can seem sarcastic, but most of the time it's pretty chill. Yeah, I know the one you're on about. Or perhaps a possum drinking scrumpy with a straw. You wouldn't drink scrumpy with a straw. There's too much pulp. It would actually block up the straw. I've seen it. There's been times when I was working at the bar where they'd ask for scrumpy cider, but the distillery it comes from, like having pulp. So they have it, and then they'd be like, "Oh, can I have a straw in the glass?" It's like, "You're lost." So we hand them the paper straw, and then after like 30 seconds, they're sucking the straw up through itself. It doesn't work, buddy. Just drink it out the glass. Or the bottle that it came in. Save me having to do the washing up. But I'm aiming to hopefully figure out what it is that I'm gonna ask you. Yeah, you're Intrepid Canvas. Don't you realize this? I've never seen you in the same room at the same time. But no, I've got an idea of I think what I'm going to do, because I've also asked Doom the Senpai, I realize I keep stopping this to talk about like irrelevant stuff. I've asked Doom as well for his input on people I could ask in Make It Weird. Which is funny, because I remember when there was a... I'm not going on that tangent. So what I might do is ask for a few things from each person. He's recommended 2 people. So I'm probably going to be like Intrepid and the other 2. And be like, here's some things. I'm going to pay you all the commission anyway. And then I'll just sort of use the ones I like of what's been done. So that way, at the very least, it doesn't feel like I'm wasting anyone's time. You're still getting paid for it. It depends on what it ends up seeing. Is like, yeah, this one I like better than this one, or this art style works better for this thing, but this one looks better for this one. So I'm looking at trying to figure out what it is I want by hopefully the end of this week, partway into next. But work is about to get really hectic next week, so it might get delayed again. But I've got somewhat of an idea. I just need to nail it down. Fuchsia says they're going to bed. Night good. Night good, Fuchsia. Maybe see you again some point this week. If not, hope you have a good week and a good weekend. Oh, I also missed a comment from Fuchsia saying that someone has removed her morality core they installed to prevent her from releasing deadly neurotoxins. That's the thing. Is it a deadly neurotoxin if I'm immune? The morality argument holds. Pulpy scrump plus straw sounds like a bad time. It really is. It's really horrific.
Don't fight it. You'll only make things worse.
Harry Puppy also says, excellent, diversifying is a good option to get much done in a reasonable amount of time. Yeah, and it also gives me a better idea of how they work. Because if you're looking at what work they've done for people previously, they could be limited based on the art style they've asked for. Like, let's say someone specializes in doing chibi style art, but they're asked to draw realistic. It could end up being that their chibi art is much better than the realistic, but because you've only ever seen them do the realistic, your view of their skill could be reduced or hindered.
Oh, but I've been so rude. You should know the real me.
Which is another reason why I want to ask, well, all 3 and be like, hey, look, here's what I'm thinking. Do whatever. And then we'll go from there. But we'll also pay the commission price for everyone. Oh, she's undead. Who would have guessed?
Good to give myself a rest. Those masks can be darned pesky, can't they, my marrowful friend?
Can I break free with source?
Every ounce of energy within you evaporates. You have no more control over your own source than you do of your flaccid body. Isbeil shakes her head at you. Tut tut.
Do try to relax. The harder you fight, the harder the experiment will be on you.
Havoc says, oh yeah, different styles can be a huge difference too. Exactly.
That dose proves quite alarming for my normal subjects. I'd forgotten that you are, well, anything but normal.
I can handle whatever you've got. Look at that. Fane and Necrolysis healing up already.
Let's see now. I have just the thing. Just a spritz, mind you.
You struggle to move, and you feel your toes wiggle, and your fingers twitch. The paralysis is waning.
Interesting. Some of the results are quite unexpected.
Yeah, I'm gonna butcher you.
Let's move on to Death Fog. Live or die, you've already proven most... Well, I was going to say useful, but perhaps entertaining is the better word.
Isbeil turns the valley, but no fog wafts forth. In that moment, you feel your marrow awaken. You've regained control of your own bones at last.
What's wrong with it? Guards! Come! The Voidwoken's broken free of my spell!
Alright, we're going nowhere. I can't bring her down here or she'll just live. That's not good. If I can get to her, we can just rip her apart. Havoc says that they love the added animated and follower emotes. I wonder if that's still in beta. No, it's still it's a thing. Like, it's a full-fledged thing. I'm pretty sure I have access to animated emotes. I just need to actually put them there. Right, I'd like to get behind her, like there. Okay, let's see. I am 2 levels below you. I'm about to have a real fun time if anyone throws a fireball. And we need to get the whole party up here. God, this is about to get fun. We're gonna have to pop adrenaline.
Prepare yourself.
Let's go for a backstab. Then we're gonna go for crippling hamstrings. And then I'm going to turn invisible. There's the detonation I was worried about. Okay. They have lots of bulk. These guys not so much. Let's deal with you. Hello. Oh, I'm on Necrofire. That's even funnier. Here's where you have a bit of a problem. You can't leave until you get all of your AP. So, Fane, I think you just gotta sit tight. Which kind of sucks. I'd have to teleport you up. Red Prince still has teleport. We're good to go. Oh, wrong character. There we go. You're like that, you're like that, you're like that, you're like that. If I go for an impalement, that sets cripple. If we want worm tremor. Right, they're going nowhere. No one here can really... Oh, you know what we can do? We can get an ignition going on you, but then also prep this area over here ready for Fane. Oh, we're blinded. But yeah, that's all they can do is that right now. Fane, I need you to get up here. Right. You're ready to just deal with those guys. Let's get the elemental up here. Yeah, just rip your way through him. So they can only throw grenades. We don't really have to worry about anything. Oh, there's Shackles of Pain. Every boss seems to be running Shackles of Pain at this point. You've now been revealed. That's not ideal. Can't cast poison. It's going to get lots of problems underway. We can go for chloroform. Chloroform you.
I'm ready.
And then flight. Just so you're in position. Yeah, flights are there.
Now that's taken care of.
Yeah, everyone seems to be like Oh, hey, I didn't realize he was close enough to Death Fog. Oops. I actually genuinely missed the box in the air. I was like, no, he's dead. Goodbye. You're blind at the moment, so you can't really do anything that helps. So you know what? Give yourself that. Is he really too far away? He is. Alright, then get to here and just swing. Good hit. That's gonna be 2 more hits. No. Do I not have Opportunist? Average says they have to redo a bunch of emotes if animates are available to them now. They have so many slots for you. Yeah, you get so many at the moment. I don't know why they suddenly raised the limit. They're like 18 to 20 emotes behind. Shackles of Pain does seem to be quite relevant in the later boss fights. What's really annoying is I think there's only one spell that gets rid of Shackles of Pain unless you wait for it to run out. That's my main issue with it. You know what? He's dead. You're burning, you're burning, you're... They're not all burning. What if taking an Isbeil is probably the fastest way out of this problem? I mean, he's going to hurt Fane. Two more turns. Do you actually have anything that deals with the Shackles of Pain? No. Oh, we never gave you Summoning in a Demon. Oops. Same as Supernova would be pretty nice right now. Ooh. Ooh. Do this and cripple them all. Alright, Red Prince, for your next move, I'm gonna need you to spontaneously combust Isbeil. Right? Now here's the plan. You now need to survive for a turn. So that next turn you can cast Resurrection. Okay, throw a fireball. See, we're ripping apart their health pretty good right now. And then I need you to stand next to the spear guy. Thank you. Of course, you can just teleport around. I was hoping she'd run so she should take more damage. There's that poison. Yeah, she ran, just took a whole bunch of damage. Target too far. That's because we're still blind. Somehow. Should have run out. We can get to... here. Yeah, that's cute. Keep going. And then... knockdown. Miss? Shame. Okay. Bring Fane back. And then, are you still decaying? You're still decaying. I want you to cast Soulmate on that Flamebringer. I have a plan. Okay, that didn't quite go to plan. You just healed up a huge amount. That's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it gives me options, kind of. Option number one, we need Fane again. Problem is, he comes out with, like, no health. Hey, Fane, go here. And then regenerate. I think the regeneration gives me necromantic damage as well. Oh no, they've eaten my sauce. Whatever will I do? Havoc says watching me play through this makes him want to revisit the game without lugging around a chest full of literally everything they found. Invincible chest, lots of weight, telekinesis, sort of gross. I assumed that the fall damage was affected by weight, which is why I kind of didn't want to. Jeez, Bone Cage has given them so much. That's why I didn't want to throw telekinesis around as a weapon, but I might have no option. Let's get rid of the Wither Knight. We can do this. Oh, wait, hold on. We're all out of range. That will kill. Yeah, that's also out of sight. And then you're out of range. Damn, kind of sucks you being down there, my friend. Well, there goes our incarnate. Yeah, you have to run for it, buddy. You got nowhere else you can go. Isbeil's having the time of her life. She's dead on the next turn. Ah, you bitch. We can reduce it to 1 health, but she's not going to die for 2 turns. Well, we'll knock her down then. You little bastard. Bleed. Of course you're immune to bleeding. Yeah, you haven't really got anything else that you can... Oh, it's full of smoke. So can't use that yet. Well, I guess you're going to wait a turn then. Okay. Fane is still out of action. She's going to teleport somewhere, heal herself. That's going to be a pain in my ass. I could do living on the edge, but there's not much point. What can I do instead? What can I do instead? Kind of like the Necrofire being here, because it means that he's going to keep burning up. We can cripple her. And then we're going to Phoenix dive. Cool. All you can do is sit there and just suck souls. That's it. You're really shit at your job as a Flamebringer, I'm going to be honest. Now you're actually using spells. Cute. Why do I have no restoration spell here? That's why. Put it here. Hi. Drop dead. Sorry, bouncing shield on Fane? He's dead. Yeah, you're gonna try to desperately heal herself as much as she can. You're gonna cast Shackles of Pain on the one person who can probably shrug it off? Are you dumb? Do you want to die? Is this how you decide to quit? Blitz. I need... He's gonna sit there and do nothing. I have more than enough health just to tank this outright. But I think it's funny if we do this. Power Infusion. It's that yield combo. Hi. Put her on the floor. Thank you. Punch her. Thank you. Yeah, now you've got to get to me. So we're gonna do this to heal up. He's slightly out of reach. We can't use Bloodsucker because there's no blood. None of these other abilities will heal you. I think we're finally going to do it. I think we're going to do Grass with the Starved. Where is he? Where are you? There you are. Oh, they had to be in a blood puddle. Whoops. I thought it made blood puddles. No, that was the other ability. Well, Nicholas is actually going to die from this then. Unless you can heal yourself with the blood. There's somehow blood here. There's the heal. Can't do that. That's not going to help him. Let's reposition to here. What I need is a way to get over to him without walking across the fire. This should block some of the damage. Need to get to about there. Yeah, you're fine. Regenerate yourself. At this point, we just need to keep him busy. Yeah, I know it's not Nicholas's turn. I don't know why you swapped control over to him. There's that bone cage again. Right. Am I close enough to get away with this? Yes, I am. Living on the edge. On yourself. You just need to punch through all this. That makes that easier. Yes, it's going to eat through the rest of that bone armor. Do I have slotted in that ability that gives me damage based on my... Yes, we do. No, I'm not trying to memorize it. I'm trying to put it on. So Nicholas is on 1 HP. This should boost his damage by 99%. We've just hit an ad break. We're going to hold off on seeing if this pans out. 99% damage boost. Oh, come on. Let's go. Gotta wait for that ad to finish first. How much health does that guy even have? He has 1,014. Okay, 12 more seconds and we find out this worked. We could do blitz attack. It'll hit harder. We won't get the knockdown, but it'll hit harder. Okay. Right, the ads should have finished by now. Hello, Jinko. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're having a good week so far. Let's give you a quick shout out. There we go. Jinko says I play like the most convoluted villain they've ever seen. I mean, you seen what my character is? So it was a quick little catch up for... Oh, hello. That's why that hotkey didn't work. I need to... There we go. Click in without causing any problems. As a little bit of a quick catch up for anyone who got caught by an ad. We currently cannot be killed for a turn. And then we're also dealing 99% bonus damage. We're going to heal. The goal here is that we're going to blitz attack for an actual obscene amount of damage. How much do we deal? Good amount. Now we're at 6% health. Wow, what a move. I think we resist death until our next turn. So if it runs, we're going to punch it, it dies. We're all good. Oh, no, it doesn't even get to run. Right. Use the bedroll. Now we just need to wait for everything here to dissipate. I mean, the death fog won't. The death fog is kind of eternal. But we did it. They're dead. Can I get those resurrection scrolls on the hotbar, please? Thanks. And then you need to... Hello? Can you use your pyramid, please? Do you not have a pyramid? All? There we go. And we missed the dialogue. That's a shame. But we did it. We beat them. We did the thing. A fight I was actually expecting to go worse than it did. Just a regular magic wand of nature? Disappoint me again. Playing a gateway? 2 gateways? Well, that'd be quite nice for you to have, considering you have your transport. Summoning Lawmaster Lucky Charm. What are your rings at the moment? Oh no, it's a necklace. That's yours now. You lost something in geomancy, that's okay. What about this fancy ring here? Strong ring, necromancy summoning. 291. You know what? We'll grab that. We'll replace the give that to Beast so I can find it easier. Give me that. Human. Yeah, okay, cool. We got a fancy little book. This needs to replace Ravisher, which I think is this ring. Yes. So we keep the Necromancer, we gain summoning, which is... it's okay. We have some summons we use. It's mainly the huge magic armor that I like from that. Right, what else have we got here? I'll take that. Do I use the Doomsday device, or can I shut this down?
The great machine sits before you. Pipework tentacles outwards and upwards. The conduits piercing the ground overhead, wending their way towards the city and her people above. Even through the seals of the great system, you scent the acrid sting of the death fog inside.
Let's inspect it.
A faint gossamer of death fog rises from a junction where the release valve meets a pipe. A switch allows redirection to a different pipe, labeled C. The junction currently leads to a pipe labeled Arcs.
That other pipe leads to the sea. Redirect the flow. It'll minimize the harm.
I don't trust that leak. I say flip the switch, send the death fog to the water, away from the city. Redirect the death fog. Better to poison the fishes than to poison the people.
Yeah, divert the flow to the sea.
The machine creaks to life, and the death fog begins to flow through the upper pipe. You hear the howl of the fog as it travels the pipe towards the sea, and the machine winds down. The system is empty. All is silent.
Right, and I guess that's the Queen to Justinia. The Queen to Justinia? The way to Queen Justinia. I can speak English, I promise.
What's this? I found something.
Yeah, it's a chunk of wall. Please let me use the chunk of wall. Thank you. The Dead Silent Monk was a bit of a giveaway, I'm going to be honest. Well, that's nice. Can we move this? How do I... There has to be like a button on this side of the wall, right? Thing is, Beast should have seen it by now. Can I just hit this thing? No. Oh, okay. Maybe I go this way instead. That's where the death fog is. Are they gonna blindly follow me here? No, they'll stop moving. They know. But I need... Oh, we're fine.
That sounds like the Queen.
I'm coming for you. Isbeil, the traitor! Where is she?
She's dead.
By whose hand? Yours? It should have been my own axe to slice her neck. Take me to her bones. I've a mind to chop them into pieces, the foul witch!
Justinia struggles to control her rage. She closes her eyes. She breathes the Sue's fetid air. She waits.
She is dead. And that is that.
Who was Isbeil? What was her role?
She was a scientist of sorts, or so the town criers chanted.
Beast, where's your pyramid? Red, green... Magical items? No. Miscellaneous. Have blue. Wrong one. Wrong one. There we go.
She healed the sick and soothed the wounded. I saw it with my own eyes. I brought her close. Her words were wise, and her aims, well, they seemed so pure.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure the person who eventually came up with the idea of launching sarin gas into an entire city was the most sane individual you had, with the most pure of intentions.
It was after Alexandar assembled the quorum that Isbeil turned my mind to thoughts of war. Our scouts and spies aided dwarven sorcerers where and when they could, but Isbeil insisted the monks and shriekers would touch dwarven land. When we came to Arx to prepare, she rarely left my side except to tend to her laboratory. I'd no idea what atrocities she'd been committing there.
You have a lot to account for.
Justinia pounds a fist against her palm. One smack, then a second, then a third.
You may not believe me, but what I did, I thought I did for the sake of my people. The sinking of the Peacemaker, the driftwood smuggling operation, the Death Fog, Black Peak Isle.
Wait, Black Peak Isle?
Power always comes at a great cost. Sometimes you have to take some lives to save others. And I shall always put dwarven lives first. You must understand this. It was only a matter of time, she said. And I never doubted it. The scouts talked of living weapons nailed to crosses, of blank-faced wizards, an entire force of them. If we didn't come for the Order, the Magisters and Paladins, they would come for us. They had my ear all the while, the Black Ring. I'm sorry. Truly sorry. To think of it.
Where would you go now?
Lady Kemm is known to harbour those in need from foreign lands. I will be safe at our estate. So unless you've no more grievances to air...
The Queen is now free of the Black Ring's thrall. Leave her be. She's not a threat.
You just say that because she's your cousin.
Forgive her. Justinia has learned from her mistakes. Let her return to her people in peace.
End it here and now. The Queen's continued rule will only lead her people to ruin.
Shut up, Fane. You'd betray us all to try and bring the Eternals back. Send her back to her kingdom.
The Queen nods a goodbye to you.
Until I can return to the kingdom, I will be at the Kemm estate. Royalty is always welcome there. Paulina would have it no other way.
Ooh, what do I get? Breastplate. Oh, that idiot. Guys. I'm pretty sure Queen Justinia just ran into the Death Fog. Oh, what's the most expensive thing here? It's you. Am I going to turn around and... Oh, I know she's there. See, that this says it's unresolved. Well, I'll take that key. I guess I'll take the Axe of Evil. See, if this death fog wasn't here, she would have actually got out alive. I'm hoping that the game sort of bugs out and it still puts her where she should be. Otherwise, that's never going to resolve. All she had to do was run in a direction that wasn't the death fog.
Isbeil leached the source from these people.
Let me read those notes. Well, we found the missing prisoners. Wait, does that mean if I use Spirit Vision, they're here? No. Oh, they're right here.
Take me away from here, please. She can't keep us here.
A humble builder. When your source powers surfaced...
Thank you.
They want me to absorb their souls. Alright, I can do that.
The spirit before you is you use the spirit fade.
Papa? Help me, Papa.
The shade of a spirit shimmers before you. A sorcerer, a dissolute dwarf with a big mouth. You were thrown in the slap. The spirit fades.
Well, there's no way to move this on this side. Damn, maybe she was just destined to die. So where is that child ran to then? I'm not walking all the way back out. Nah. No. Not walking. Hold up. I need to go... Yeah, see, look at all that blood. I need to go back this way. There's that other place we could climb the ladder. We haven't really looked around that area. I want to. I want to see what I get. It's that one? Yeah. Where it says ladder. A little bit convenient. We can get to here, we can have Beast detach, and then we just teleport to Beast. Or I could just walk. Just wait a second for that there it is. Good work, boys. We got through the trap. has already rested. Hold up. Hold up. Everyone have a nap. Everyone's had a nap and go. So what's this? Is this the Kemm estate? It's a worn teddy bear. Where the hell are we? Where the hell? Whoever... Oh. That's right. I was supposed to come here, speak to you, and then you would have been like... Oh, they're in the basement somewhere. That's what that would have been. And instead, I went straight into the sewers.
I was posted indoors. That I'd be drawing breath now if I was in the garden.
Magister Barracks. Oh, that's right. The storeroom was trapped. Well, might as well see what the deal is with these people.
Nothing sacred anymore. Or safe.
My lord, I beg your pardon, but the feast has been cut short.
Really?
Gods, I am so sorry. How could I have known?
Yeah, it's because I've already done the quest.
She looks up at you with glassy eyes, wiping her tear-streaked face on one brocade sleeve.
A girl's wedding should be the happiest day of her life.
Wait, why are you miserable?
She looks down at her feet. Seeing her blood-spattered wedding slippers, her face crumples and tears spring from her eyes.
I should be so happy. Everybody should be so happy. But before we could even cut our wedding cake, there were Voidwoken everywhere. We barely made it indoors alive. But not everyone was so lucky. I can hardly bear to think of them.
They should only appear where sauce is used.
What are you insinuating? We're merchants, not mystics.
Yeah, what's the
Buries her
gimmick
head in
here?
her hands, sobbing.
Oh, they all died over here.
Nothing sacred anymore. Or safe.
The woman cries up.
Yeah, they're all too busy crying. I just realized how heartless that sounds considering this is supposed to be a wedding. But also, you guys are harboring death fog, so... Swings and roundabouts, you know. There's the guy
A
I'm looking for.
well-dressed dwarf paces swiftly around the room, overseeing the packing of trunks. He gives you a cursory glance, worry etched on his face.
Yes, thank you for coming. Indeed, it would have been a beautiful ceremony if only... Dark times. Dark times indeed. Safe home to you now.
He quickly turns away and casts a worried gaze around the room, counting something on his fingers.
Lora sent me.
I'm afraid I don't know any. Lohar, you say?
Oh, I guess you don't need to live then.
Keep your weapons stashed, hothead. I'll tell you what I know.
Good.
When the crackdowns and decrees came, I defended her. When she exiled her cousin Marcus, I joined in the applause. But this new plan of hers, I want to believe I do. But death fog? She's tuned me out. Well, she's tuned everyone out. Everyone but that advisor of hers, that Isbeil. Her quacking all but drowns us out.
Where's the queen?
She's holding court in the sewers, if you can believe it. Go to my wine cellar, pull out the vintage called Lula Bell, and take this key. Is there more you need from me?
Arx is safe from the death. I can't speak. Arx is safe from the death fog.
Really? Whew, this is amazing news. But what of the Queen? What's been going on? Is she safe?
Shit. She has bit the bullet. She's not gonna get out of this by being bugged. Okay. The Queen is dead.
What? I trusted you to keep her safe.
This is distressing news. I must send word. Quickly.
She only died because she ran face first into death fog. You would have thought she would have been... He named the wine after his pig.
You've come to serve, yes? Excellent. Bring me my slippers. Chop chop.
I'm no one's servant.
Aw, it's always so adorable.
Has that resolved his quest? No, it hasn't. Well, I guess Beast is never going to get the resolution he was looking for. That kind of sucks, right? Okay. We need to go into a special storm. Yeah, they're wasting
The
your
elf
time.
gives you a slow clap. Clap, clap, clap.
Adra Malik. Wasn't expecting to run into you here.
The evil Isbeil is dead. The doctor will see you now.
Where is his sick room?
Permit me to mark it on your map. Do
I'll
not
go find
tarry.
him.
The elf bound.
So now, I don't know why killing Isbeil leads to Adra Malik. Or Dramalik, even? But it does, I guess. Why? I actually am getting the distinct feeling here that they've sort of botched and rushed the whole of Arx. Trapdoor.
If I were a white, where would I hide something I didn't want found?
We'll leave a drama leak for next time. Right now, I want to find, before I finish, at least one part of the Devourer set, but also this whole thing with the Magisters, I want that resolved.
A combination lock is embedded into the face of the hatch with 4 numbered dials.
Take a look.
A sequence of numbers has been engraved on the face of the mechanism. 1324. Below this are 4 dials. Each of the 4 dials bears 4 phrases that can be rotated into place. The first dial must be set.
Step back. Is there anybody here?
Fools! They aren't even looking in the right spot. What's this then? The Paladins resorting to bringing in outsiders to try and decipher my work.
Figured there'd be someone here. There was a dead body.
He sneers at you. His spectral form bears impressions of severe burn injuries.
No matter. You'll fail just like them.
What do you mean by ciphers?
I was the High Cryptographer for the entire Magister Order. Do you think I rose to that position?
I haven't got
by
time for your
spilling the
bullshit.
secrets, coded letters, passwords, security measures, all my creation. Now that I'm dead, you'll never decipher any of it. My work will outlive you all.
So you made the hatch nearby.
It is safe, but I advise you to leave it be. You'd only be wasting your time to try and decipher it.
Looks like it was made by a guy called Varley.
Varley? No! This is my design. Varley's work is adequate, but he couldn't have devised something like this with the plaque phrases hiding the...
The spirit catches himself.
But I digress. My only regret is that...
So it's just something to do with the plaques. Oh, there's one right there.
Engraved on the plaque are the words, Discipline of Body.
Cool.
A combination lock, a sequence of numbers has
1,
been
3, 2,
engraved
4.
on
Got
each
it.
of the four. The first dial must be set.
Mind.
The mechanism, the second dial,
Body.
the mechanism. The third dial bears the
Society.
same. Another click. One last dial.
Divine.
The final. Then, deeper within the mechanism, the sound of gears turning and a bolt withdrawing.
I am a genius. I had but one clue. And I solved the puzzle. Doom, hello. Hope you're having a good week. Let's give you a quick shout out. Welcome in. How did the rest of your Overwatch 2 go? I sort of had to disappear.
The hatch yields.
I think I even mentioned, actually, I don't think I disappeared like as I normally do. I just, poof. It's gone like Batman. But more a case of I actually said, yeah, I gotta disappear.
What? No, it can't be. You cheated.
Yeah, well, shut up. Shut up. Yeah, that's what I thought of that.
Someone worked hard to keep this place secret.
Reimond's orders? He shouldn't be here, he's dead. Like the Queen. Oh, this looks like it's going to be a maze. Doom says it went well. They were playing with their partner Shay. Is it Shay or Che? As they learn the game?
Careful now. That's a trap.
Oh, yeah, I like traps. They're always right in front of my face. Encrypted book. Beast.
Do you know, this Ark's place doesn't look half bad.
Beast. Wings up. Let's go. Doom says it's pronounced shy. Ah.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Yeah, that's why you're flying, my friend.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Anything in here? I'll take a key. No, stop running around. Stop running around. You don't have wings. Yeah, I wasn't sure who you were playing with. I thought I heard like Bebop, but I wasn't too sure. Right. Now we go back to our regularly scheduled fly.
Careful
Over
now.
here.
That's a trap.
We got reports. Fine. Loyalty of the Divine.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
More traps. Okay. Off you go. I want this book. I don't trust this picture.
More Magister trickery.
Ha 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 ha.
They must have many secrets to go to all these lengths.
Dr. Davis Mansion. Okay. Wait, hold up. Okay. I don't know what that did.
That didn't sound successful.
Doom says, yeah, Bebop plays with them on Tuesdays. Welcome to join. I would, but I haven't played Overwatch in ages, and I have so many other things I need to do, unfortunately. It's like I used to play Siege with Sin. Or Rabbit, or whatever name you know him by. But I just haven't had the time, unfortunately. To be fair, I don't think he has either. Okay, now I'm curious. Why is there a button that says Divine? Why did we specifically call out that it did not sound successful? Oh, there's more pictures. portrait of a woman. Okay, we got any more pictures in here? Society.
I've spotted something.
Okay. I know what I need to do here. The same order we just did up top, we need to do here. So we need... Yeah, that's fine. Just hit that trap. So we have body... Divine, which is last. I need another picture or a switch for mind. Purity of mind. I thought this was just another one of the just we've seen this painting a lot, right? It just says the painting of Alexandar. Mind. Body.
There's some mechanism at work behind these walls.
Society.
Behind these walls.
Yeah, I get that. Divine comes last. Society and then divine.
There's some mechanism at work behind these walls.
Do you think there might be some mechanism at work behind these walls? Oh.
That did the trick by the sound of it.
Now this I like the look of. Yeah, Havoc... No. Doom says Havoc Rabbit Sin. For some reason, I'm so used to calling them Sin now, I forgot they were originally called Havoc. Doesn't come to mind off the top of my head. Ring of Fulfillment? Trash. Bust of Alexandar? Man was full of himself. I'm gonna loot all this with you. What's with the confiscated ancient heir? That's going on you. The chest here is separate. Two-handed mace. Magical big lizard club. Chilled, atrophy, and suffocating. If it gave me strength, this would be beautiful, but it doesn't. I mean, 20% atrophy, 20% suffocating, that is really good. The physical damage improvement is really good. The problem is, it doesn't give me the stat bonus. And there's no crit chance built in. So, I don't like it. That easy. What's down here?
Not much effort to maintain.
Discover Reimond's lair?
What are the Magisters hiding?
Welcome to Reimond's lair. Oh, I have to stop them from igniting everything, don't I? Which means I also can't use fire while I'm here. Okay. So then, I assume if I didn't kill Magister Reimond all the way back at Reaper's Coast, I'd kill him here. Beast actually can't move from where he is. Well, that was genius of me, wasn't it? Go adrenal. Thank you. And atrophy. Well, the Red Prince isn't going to be running anywhere, so I don't really care too much about that. You count as undead, right? No. No, you do not. Let's make you blind. And then shocking touch. 3 targets, 2 fires right next to you. Insane. Fortified beast. They might be taking a bit of quite a few hits. That's gonna be painful. He does move around. Okay. We can get some. I thought that was gonna be blood. Okay. Now here's where it gets a bit disgusting. We have Phoenix Dive, but I need to be careful where I use it. Because if we cause a mass ignition, we might have problems. Let's assault. Yeah, let's just focus on this one. Wait, hold up. Wait. Wait. Go here. There we go. You can't really move around without having issues. Stab. Okay, and then you're just gonna bully this thing. Do it again. Triple it. Doom says got big summon now. Nice. Summoners are turn hogs, but they're fun. I've had the big summon since Act 1? I think we got it near the end of getting off of Fort Joy. And I was like, oh, hey, look, it's huge now. And it gets a bunch of extra like, you get damage for stacking summoner anyway. But also, it's huge now. It's easy for me to, like, see where it is and click on it for abilities. You're still where you are. He's still blind. Superconductor. You're slightly out of range. I don't have a one-turn move. That's the issue. You know what? Superconductor. No. Shocking touch. See? Then I don't have to worry about it. Get a nice little barrage up there. Give this a nice infusion. Why stop at 1? Let's give it 2. Doom says he feels like an ass playing a summon in multiplayer playthroughs, but I can see, like, they're really powerful. They scale really well. They don't really need any gear. As long as it has summoning on it, you don't care. This might kill. Yeah, I'd say that kills. I'm just gonna steal. Oh, hello. What's this? It's divine. Defender's Greaves. Nice. My problem with it is, though, it has no warfare. We get picture of health from this piece of armor. And we have Death Leech, which stacks up really nicely with how we work. So pick up an outerwears. This. Etnit Ver to spear requires finesse. Oh. Well, that's getting sold. In order to save Revlon, we'll search the history of Brachus Rex, and that also can lead us to the Aetera, and we can purge the source. Tarquin raised Brachus Rex. But, I've been saying since, like, part 3 that Vredeman is Brachus Rex. Thank you for being so unceremoniously dropped in my lap that I find it in a book in a dungeon. That my suspicions were correct the whole game. That the weirdo magician with a lot of really weird esoteric knowledge that dropped Meteor Storm at the start of the first fight we fought with him has, in fact, been Brachus Rex. Also, Tarquin said he had to repent for something. I thought it was just he did something really bad. I didn't think it was bringing back the Sorcerer King. And then we have the quest of King Reborn. I can probably confront Tarquin over this. I want to check all these Magisters first, and then we're going to go start reading more. And then we're going to light the place on fire. No one else needs this knowledge. Just me. Nobody else. Okay, it said there was a secret document up here. Also, what happened to all the White Magisters? Did the guys go berserk and kill them? Bark at the room. I don't care about that. Do not leave him unattended. He can control a massive amount of source. Oh, this is Karon. Past mistakes. Yeah. Don't worry, I'll be killing him. One recipe, but it's puzzle and recipe. With essence of life on paper, you write with a piece of relevance desire you cite. The magic side. Offenders mistreated. Oh, that just gives me a recipe for polymorph. Right? There's so much else you have to try and read. There's a staircase over here. I think faster navigation. Oh, there's a document there. Beast, I'm getting fed up of oil. Get over here, find out what that document says. Yeah, it's a letter, but for what? Intelligence brief as well. That's just about the paladins. Dwarves.
Boring.
Yep. Nothing fantastic there. Okay. We have the Warden's report. Nothing amazing there either. We have another intelligence brief. No, same as the first one. We have an encrypted book, but it probably doesn't have anything I care about inside of it. Nope. Civilian ledger. That's new. They were learning about everyone that was here. My memoirs? Whose memoirs? All right. Find out where those stairs go. I think we've taken everything of value. Oh, I see. If I didn't solve the puzzle, I would have had to do this the hard way. Still need to find where that child went.
If there was anything important here, the Whites must have surely taken it.
Right, let's go talk to Cwningen. Wrong one.
The statue
Right one. Cwningen, where are you? There.
I'm growing soft, aren't I? You must truly savor my company, Godwoken. Something you wanted?
Yeah, how much longer until Anathema is ready?
Would you rush perfection? It will be ready when it's ready.
Okay, how about you tell me about what you know of Vredeman?
Tarquin's jaw tightens.
Yeah, that's right. I know he's Breckus Rex.
I dabble in all forms of learning, necromancy included. Can you really blame me for being talented? Can you really blame me when I'm forced to use my skills against my will?
You were forced to bring back Breckus Rex? You didn't say no? He's making me a super weapon. I can't be too harsh on him. After I get the super weapon, sure.
Dallis willed it, and I was in no position to refuse. She wanted to use Breckus to sniff out the Aetiran, to use a tyrannical king as a personal bloodhound, so she could get her hands on the most powerful purging device the world's ever seen.
She thinks she can control him. She is wrong. A creature like him will find a way to break his shackles. He must be eradicated. That's why I sought the pieces of Anathema. It's the only thing that can slay him.
What could possibly best the greatest act of necromancy ever performed?
I have obtained Anathema, and it's a rare achievement.
That's what. Here, take Anathema and keep it close. Without it, you are nothing to Breckus.
How good is Anathema? 1 durability, 5 const. Oh. Hello, Anathema. That's definitely the power to kill a god. So for reference, right now we do 481, 527 with a weapon that does 77 to 84. That's a good amount. But also keep in mind that our abilities, 452, 494, like, that's good damage right there. Onslaught, if I ever bother to equip the thing, overpower even, or Onslaught, I guess. But we don't have Onslaught. I can use All In. Basically, I have options here to do even more damage than I should. Get rid of that. Put that up. You know what? Get rid of... Get rid of Silencing Stare, too. There we go. How much damage do I deal with? 2,220 to almost 2,500. And I'm not even level 20. I'm a level under the requirement, which means I have an accuracy debuff. Granted, I get 1 hit out of this, but it is going to be a phenomenal hit. Guaranteed knockdown. Huge chunk of damage. Hey Gareth, I need Onslaught.
Godwoken, how can I help?
5 times. Each hit dealing... Oh my... No. 5,000 to 7,500 damage? Give me that. Hey, about the mistake.
We were naive. It was a painful lesson on the dangers of the Godwoken.
You haven't made the same mistake. Okay, so there's nothing new there. Anathema, by the way, looks really cool. Shame it's a fragile weapon. Okay, so that's what the frame does. Interesting. Do I already have an onslaught? I got thick at the fight. Yeah, I already had an onslaught. We just need to remember to turn onslaught on when we get to what is presumably going to be the final boss. Wreckus Rex. What else could it be? God King? Could be God King. Could be God King. Surely I hope not, though. Okay.
You didn't get your hands dirty either.
I need to go towards the left for Kemm's Mansion and the Lizard Consulate because that's where the Devourer set is supposed to be. So let's go. Victor Voss. Yeah, we'll go see the traders later. Seems we need to keep it out for a weird source child. Okay, this is the estate. Let's have a look around the outside. Is there anything down here, maybe? No jack. That's right, we can run all the way over here. Let's do that. Let's do a little bit of exploring. Dig that in a second. Flaming tongues. Take the diamond. Right, let's dig this up. It's a very nice garden. Their estate is huge, but they are the leader of the paladins, and the paladins are a bunch of nobles, so I can't be too surprised. What's in the backpack? Also, we're pretty close to level 19. All the more reason that I want to find this Devourer set. That might be enough to tick us over. Hello? You know what? Fine, we're going through the front door. The Lizard Consulate is further north. But I want to come here. Because it is huge. There has to be some good stuff here. There was something of a vault mentioned. The Vault of Linder Kemm. What is the butler now?
The mansion's positively overrun with foreign folk on this most inauspicious of Lucians.
Don't be racist. I am a building. I'm not a building.
He catches himself
now I
and
got that
scrapes
stuck
his
in my
throat
head.
in a brief moment of embarrassment.
I do apologize if I came across as impertinent just now, and I hope you'll forgive my unabating boldness when I assume Sir has come here in search of an audience with either Lord or Lady Kemm.
About the foreign folk you just mentioned.
Oh, I meant, of course, Sir's countrymen, the lizard excellencies that have sought shelter under this esteemed roof in the aftermath of the dreadful attack that was inflicted upon the Imperial Consulate. It saddens me to say there are a number of deaths to mourn, but no doubt we all rejoice at the survival of the nobles. After all, a mere clerk is so easily replaced, wouldn't you say?
I'm no noble.
None of us are perfect, sir.
I wouldn't mind an audience with the lady of the house.
Lady Kemm is having tea in the drawing room over in the north wing. I'm quite certain a person as obviously well-travelled as yourself will have no problem drifting in that general direction, should he deem it fit to do so.
And Kemm? Oh, ad break. Excellent. What about Kemm?
I'm afraid I can't accommodate you with the opportunity to have a word with Milord Kemm at this precise moment, sir. Milord left early in
We
the
already know
morning
what
in pursuit
Kemm
of
is.
business,
We know
and
what
he
he's doing.
hasn't yet
That's why I can
returned.
cut through this and not worry about the ads.
I'm not privy to the details of Milord's ventures, but I gather his outing pertains to his office as Grand Master of the Paladins and the ousting of certain firebrands from the city. A most noble task, I'm sure. Unless I'm quite mistaken, in which case I once more apologize profusely, you'll most likely find Milord in the immediate vicinity of the Magister headquarters. The Magisters, in case my previous sentence lacked clarity, being the firebrands I alluded to. Yes, do please excuse me, for I've a party of dignitaries to attend to. They've an appetite for an aperitif, and the port, needless to say, does not pour itself.
Alright. So we have stairs here. Let's go up. We have elves. We have Cat the Appraiser.
Come out, wherever you are.
We got a child playing hide and seek. Giant basement.
Come out, wherever you are. Can't blame her for drinking so much tea. Not with Master Kemm being away.
Yeah, they're already gonna talk amongst themselves. Egbert? Oh, are you playing like hide and seek?
Shh, she'll find me.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna lead her straight to you, you little arrogant shit. Where is she?
Come out, wherever you are. I saw Daddy with some weird-looking cat in the garden. I think he was even talking to it. He called it Arhu, I think. Anyway, I asked if I could pet it, but Daddy shooed me away.
It's not Arhu. It's Arhu. I knew he was in this. Oh, that cat will never leave me be. He'll follow me to the ends of the earth. Arhu, for a quick catch-up, was a real driving force for Original Sin 1. It's why you get called to the island. He is a shape-shifting cat, in that he is a cat that turns into a man, not a man that turns into a cat. And a good chunk of the game's plot revolves around Arhu just telling you things and helping you try to solve problems. And at the end of the game, there's a decision you can make as to whether he stays as a man or a cat, and we said, stay as a cat. So now I need to go find Arhu. Arhu's here in the garden, I think she said. That's Polina Kemm. Impressive painting. Yeah, but I can interact with that. That's a thing. That's not a... oh no, never mind.
I don't believe you're here at my behest, are you, darling? Do feel free to rest your feet elsewhere in the manor before being on your way.
Yep, typical noble. I probably don't need that chamber key. I can probably just pick the lock. I'm gonna be honest. Right, let's get to the garden. Arhu is apparently around here somewhere. I gained experience for finding the... Oh, the gardens are huge. Is this where Arhu lives? No, that's probably the headquarters of the Paladins. What's this?
The ring.
The bloom opens before your eyes, resplendent and regal. It emits a sweet, subtle scent, like that of a rose.
I'm gonna touch it.
Your whole body flushes.
Sorrow. Our joy shall be the God-woken sorrow. Our joy... sorrow.
What do you mean?
The unusual bloom continues unabated, as if
The advocate is dead. The doctor is in. The advocate. The prey offers itself. Take it. The prey offers. Take it.
The flower has gone.
The doctor makes no deals.
Oh, well, I'm sure he's going to be upset that I killed his favorite... What would you call it? Demon? Oh, this is what it was, wasn't he? He was a demon. You're an unnamed citizen. You have no value to me. Wailing Mandrake?
An inscription at the terrarium's base identifies its contents as a wailing mandrake.
Save. I'm going to crack that glass.
An inscription at the...
Holy Mother of Divine, that's loud. Guards, make it stop.
Why have I just stolen this loud plant?
Holy Mother of Divine, that's loud. I won't do much sneaking with this in my pocket.
Yeah, that's okay. We're not sneaking around. We're just running around. Can I use this to upset people? Can I use this to get that key? Can I, like, drop this outside the door and she'll be like, what is that racket? One does not appreciate such a loud noise. And then she'll, like, come out and tell her to shut up.
Shall Lord Kemm be joining us, my lady?
Linder, I fear, is far too busy with his little group. Perhaps he may find some time for us later.
Hey guys, look at this cool
Let's not
plant I
hold our
found.
breath, shall we? Morty. What better way to spend Lucian's day than drinking tea with friends?
Alright, we're just gonna leave. Don't mind me. Alright, let's keep exploring the garden. Oh, we have a waypoint. They're just gonna sit there and drink tea while the fucking plant just screams at them.
I've spotted something.
The water rises and falls on Lord Kemm's command.
Okay. Well, thank you, Parrot Plant, but I'd already spotted that one. To the vault. Why does it want me to go to the vault? I'm gonna keep looking around. Look at this. Look at all this stuff over here I could steal. Is there anything down here? Anything down
As
here?
you near the garden, the rustling of leaves and branches turns to an insidious murmur. The closer you listen, the clearer the whispers become.
Source in the air. He must be near. Kemm. The doctor sends his regards.
The doctor has some explaining to do.
Wait, is this it? Is this really it? What does sunshine mean? they have fire weakness. Okay, well, we're just going to lance that with heat then, won't we? How'd you miss? It's a giant tree. Well, we can't really go for an atrophy, but we are going to try to dumpster this with as much damage as we can get. Yeah, rupture those tendons. Don't know how. Atrophy is resisted because of the physical armor. That's fine. Crack out some of that magic. Nice. And it missed a crippling blow. Is that an onslaught that it just did? Okay. Do that. Close the gap with that. And then... Cool. Just want to make sure we didn't have anathema equipped by accident. Spin! That's fine. One, two, three. And then whip it. Oh no. I've been acid. Whatever will I do?
I'm ready.
Probably continue to not really care, I'm going to be honest. Let's see.
Lora is mine.
2 hit your kill? Yeah, that's dead. Okay. Now we just have to deal with all the additionals. Too busy making everything rain. Who cares? Okay. Give yourself some armor.
Prepare yourself.
Right, as for you... I assume you're also weak to fire. Yeah, you are, but the wet sort of counteracts that at the moment. Knock them both down. Okay. We're just gonna fire lance you. One shot kill. Oh, love to see it. Just leaves you, and you're too far away for me to do anything with. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's get Fane over here, actually. And then for my next ability, you know what? Fine, we'll put a turret by here, just so we can do a bit of something. Target's too far away. Not anymore. Yeah, you don't really have the damage to try and pull this off. Go for it anyway. Yeah. The bleed and everything else ticked over for a second there. Good. Close that gap. No, you're not too far away. Shut up. You are too far away. Never mind. Do it like this. That's it. Get hit. Alright, Fane. Freeze it. I thought the freeze would work. That's a shame. We'll just do it like this then. And then in the turn, run around the side and punch it. Just 1 AP short because of the... That's okay. Now it's dead. What did you want? Take the Thunder Rune. Peculiar Seed. Yeah, that's mine now. Magical Dwarven Dagger. Oh, I should have picked that up for wares. Go to wares. Plain Belt. Go to wares. Corrupted Blade. Nah. Leonard? Leonard the Frog? Okay. And then down here looks like there's something. Maybe. Don't know how you would get down there though. Like a rock I can climb somewhere.
The frog blinks slowly, considering you with shrewd and beady eyes. After a pointed pause, he opens his mouth, flicking his tongue out to catch an unfortunate fly right from the tip of your boot.
Another blow-in, and this used to be such a nice neighborhood.
Why is it so bad?
Well, where should I start? Lethal plants is pretty high on the list. Not to mention kids rampaging in the pool, splashing about, doing Lucian knows what underwater, and scaring all the flies away. And then there are the self-styled heroes like you charging in there, thinking they're just gonna cut down that demonic foliage with a slice or two. Not likely. You heard me, mister. You're part of the problem.
Except I just dealt with a whole bunch of those plants. Were you not watching? Are you too busy hunting flies?
I tell you, I've had quite enough.
With that, the...
Yeah, okay, frog. I want to come over here and see what the deal is with this owl. What is the deal with the owl?
The weather-beaten war owl salutes you with one wing. Looking closer, you can see a telltale scratch on her left claw. This is the war owl who delivered your message from the Paladin camp.
Sir, you sent me from the meadows near Driftwood. Caroline Fluffinster at your service, sir.
You seem to have served for a long time.
That I have, sir. Thank you, sir. Bred and trained for service I am, sir. And proud to be some help, sir.
Why am I getting flashbacks to, like, Sergeant Bird from Spyro?
Wherever the whistle calls me, sir. Though no doubt with the...
The owl bows before you with an...
Yeah. I thought it would be more of an interesting conversation. I mean... Oh, Jimmy's dead. It's just called Jimmy as well? Okay, hold on. This could be interesting.
The spirit of the owl hops heavily from claw to claw, squinting up at you over his bulging, fluffy cheeks.
I don't know what just happened, but I do know that I can't taste anything.
You're, dead.
The owl's eyes go wide and round as his roly-poly body.
What? No more treats from Kemm? No more tasty treats?
What kind of tasty treats?
Oh, you know, this and that. Little tidbits, hands, feet, an eyeball now and Kemm always liked me the best. He gave me lots of treats like that. Those others with their fat...
Okay, it's his favorite bird. Got it. So, what? You're the person who looks after the birds? Yeah, Owl Mistress. Oh, that's Irish. How are you going to pronounce it? How are you going to pronounce your name?
The elegant Owl Mistress glances up at you from her papers, a harried look on her face. She nods an abrupt greeting.
Yes?
What are you doing?
Can't you smell the fine aroma of owl shit? This is the Owlry, Lord Kemm's communications link with the rest of Rivellon. Right now, I'm sending my fluffy friends to mobilize paladins to readiness. War is imminent. But Lord Kemm's a good leader, a good man. He'll protect us. I'm sure of it. I suppose he sent you for the latest news?
Yeah, what can you tell me?
Rivellon's a big place, darling, and all of it in a shambles. Where exactly do you want to know about?
Fort Joy.
We haven't heard anything from Fort Joy in a good long time, ever since a group of renegade sorcerers escaped, killing Bishop Alexandar in the process. I'm no fan of Magisters, not anymore. But I can't help but think that Alexandar's death was unfortunate. Dallis is only making everything worse.
Tell me of Driftwood.
I intercepted some Magister communications from there a while ago. Seems like their Voidwoken problems have decreased lately, but they're not quite sure why.
Ancient Empire.
Well, that's no surprise. Your kind of all three houses riled up in a frenzy. The House of Dreams are communing with dead warriors, the House of Lore drawing up new maps for after the war, and the House of War, well, the House of War are in their element.
And the Dwarves?
Same old story. The Queen is trying to quench the rebel. Good luck out there.
Nothing interesting. I'm pretty sure your name is pronounced Evie. I could be wrong. I think it's pronounced similar to Evie. Evie? Might be Evie, actually. I go with the idea that it's Evie.
That's the water taken care of. But it looks like that hatch needs a key.
Does it? Good work. Vault floor 1. Oh god. Is that a gargoyle? It's some sort of inanimate object.
So this is where Kemm hides the good stuff.
Lucian the Warbringer. Understandably very bulky. Cool. Lucian the Faithbringer. I can see that I can go past this wall.
I've spotted something.
There's another wall. Portrait of the Divine. Well, that I don't trust. But it's mine now. Why would he have this hidden away? All right. Let's see. Probably immune to all status. Yeah. All right. Looks like we're up for a good old-fashioned beatdown. Oh, but you're not immune to poison. Ben? Interesting. Let's break down that physical, shall we? Well, you're actually kind of out of ideas at this point. Ignite. I even saw as immune to fire damage too. What an idiot. There's no way. Can I triple it like this? Yes, we can. Right.
Prepare yourself.
Make it a non-issue. What about this one? Lucian the Warbringer. I'll start working on that one too. Gonna put a Bone Widow up on the other side of this. I'm gonna beat it up. I think that's the first time we've seen reactive armor get used. You're also fortified. Bop, bop, bop. Do just a little bit of magic damage there. Mainly so I can get this going. This actually might give me enough experience to level up. Kind of hoping it does. Can I just keep doing that? Can I make it atrophied? Yes. I'll take that hit.
Right where I was. Almost radiating from the golem. We can't defeat it while it contains such power.
So who am I currently? Get over here through the smoke cloud. Alright, that's one level up. Kill. Come on, suck its soul. Almost slightly too slow. But it's fine. Let's do it. And then here, I want to give you another point in wits. In fact, yeah, we're going to keep punching wits up. Like, what else am I going to do? You... more memory. And then here, we're going to give you Necromancer? Sure. For you, we'll give you intelligence. Geomancer, maybe? Necromancer could be funny. Pyrokinetic could be funny. No, we're gonna give you Geomancer. And then Beast. We'll give you Memory just because. And then as for skills, we gave you a point on Warfare last time. Do I keep raising Warfare for you? Your Scoundrel is 14. We'll give you Polymorph. Because I know there's a Polymorph skill I've been waiting to give you. Nothing in these guys?
What's this? I found something.
Eternal Artifact. Scroll of Eternity? I probably need that for something given it's gold. Keep running around, see what else we can find here. Cup of Kings. There's another statue over here.
I've spotted something.
What are you doing? This. Giant Frost Rune? Take it. Do I want to fight another one of these statues? I don't think so. They're a bit boring, I'm going to be honest. I'm probably going to have to fight more later anyway. Okay, let's do this. We got a crit. That's even better. Oh, now he's angry. Got a crit on me too. That was mean. That's right, I'm CC'd for one turn anyway. Close the gap a bit more. There we go. What do you mean invalid target? There we go. atrophy isn't going to do enough. Oh, and it went straight around to his turn? That's fine. End the turn. Just need to deal that damage. Right, we can run around free now, right? Dead Dwarven Thief. No notes for me? Damn, really bad thief. There's a door. It's really obvious by the fact there's a door.
It's locked. There's no keyhole or handle. There's gotta be some way to open it, though.
First passion, third passion. Oh, if I talk to the ghost, is he going to tell me something? Religious painting.
First passion of Lucian. Not bad.
The spirit of a painting hovers where the painting itself once stood. The second passion of Lucian, you presume?
Why, yes, of course.
It's difficult to see the image as it must appear in the real world. This, perhaps, is the moment where Lucian killed Damien and sacrificed himself for the world.
Right, this got updated. The second passion was stolen? Okay, talk to the thief.
The ghost looks around the room with an incredulous shake of his head.
What a fool I've been. Thieving was the best chance I had of keeping afloat in this wretched city. Never thought that would mean trying to impress. Big tomorrow said they'd let me in their grubby little guild if I helped them nab that paint. Well, we made it in all right. And while Kemm's constructs tore me to
Where can I
shreds,
find them?
If you don't know her, it's best to keep it that way. That thieves' guild of hers is a cutthroat bunch of young'uns.
I want in.
Well, far be it from me to stand in your way. Big tomorrow and the thieves' guild are down in the sewers below Arx. Don't ask me how to get down there, because I don't know.
Wait, I thought we checked all of the sewers. Thought we checked all of the sewers. Oh. We didn't. Well, that's the painting I want.
What you doing?
I'm here to steal that painting.
A little girl looks you square in the face. She doesn't smile, she doesn't frown, and she sure as hell doesn't look shy.
I know you have the painting, I want it.
You don't come here making demands. This is our home, and that is our painting. You'll just have to die. I'll get my troll to do it.
That troll might be in danger.
Well, maybe. We'll see. But you'd better be good. Hey, got any money?
I want that painting.
Yeah? So what? There's loads of paintings.
You know what? I don't actually really care about the painting. Get reverse psychologied.
I stole it from Lord Kemm's house, didn't I? And so what? I only took one of them. The other two were too heavy.
I'll buy it from you.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, well, it's too childish for me.
Okay. You can have it for this much.
Yeah.
Take the stupid painting then. Never liked it anyway.
That painting looks familiar.
Yeah, I've already bought it. It's okay. Mine now. Do you guys know about oh hello, I didn't even catch there was one by there. You guys know anything about a weird little demon child? Karon, I think the name is. This explains all the bears. Right. Kemm's garden. Do I just use this, or do I drop it in position?
The spirit of a painting hovers when
Complete
painting it.
What's this? I found something.
Shadow infusion? That could be funny. Tome of the God King? Where is it? There. Okay. Take that. Tuft of cat fur? White cat? Oh, he's trapped Arhu down here. He's absolutely 100% trapped Arhu here, hasn't he? Beast, do your thing. Oh, hey. Oh, I know who that's going on. Look at that. Armor befitting a prince. Gives him extra summoning. Gives him more wit so he doesn't necessarily go last. More health, but more importantly, look at the armor gain. Yeah, we'll take that too. Beast. Lock can't be picked. Alright. Looking for a puzzle. Does it do these torches? No. not to do with responsibility. Wait. No way. Hold on. Alright, whatever that puzzle is, I don't need to solve it. And my Flynn. If I was using shields, that'd be very nice. Strength, constitution, yeah, that would be very nice indeed. Mine now, though.
A dagger of pain shoots through your head, halting your advance instantly. You hear a voice, soft and calm, yet laced with disappointment.
Such a long journey you have undertaken, in the service of thieving charlatans, in pursuit of that which you will never obtain.
A long, sad sigh reaches you from the depths of the void itself.
I saw your abysmal treatment of my servant Isbeil. Please, test my patience no further. This is your last chance. Abandon this folly, leave, and never return.
Who am I speaking to?
I am the past. I will be the future. I am the God King. You are but a misguided servant. Heed my words and leave. I do not wish you harm, unless you force my hand.
Why do you have a shrine here?
Because my followers are many. My followers are everywhere. Your endeavors are pointless.
The voice fades away, and with it, the pain.
You're not going to touch this
Only the God King knows the weight of responsibility.
Wow. It's such an easy puzzle. Hold up. Give me this. Okay, that's Arhu's prison. What's this one called? Don't know. But hey, Arhu is here. Alright, Arhu, have you been the,
There's someone here. He seems to be in great
narrator this whole time? That's what I was looking for. Oops, sorry.
The man before you writhes in pain, oblivious to you. Otherworldly shackles are coiled all around him.
It is attention. Oh, what's this?
The man raises his head with an anguished groan.
Who are you?
I am Arhu.
Great, you are the narrator. I've been looking for you.
Well, your search
I don't know why, but I have
an
been.
end. Apologies if you were expecting a more convivial setting.
He coughs up a gout of blood.
I'm gonna find a way to save you.
Before he can dissuade you any further, his eyes roll back and he loses consciousness.
How? Oh, that's a swan breaker. That means I have two? Oh. Oh, hold on. Do I have two? Because the idea is that I have to give one to Windego in order to get Arhu out of this mess. Might be the case. I may have been a little bit of a sequence breaker here, I think. Can we just get this out the way? Yeah, just throw it on the statue. The fact that I can't interact with it at all is a bit suspicious. Nope. Okay. Oh, I see. Well, now we've opened that. So... Is there anything else I can steal down here? Just gonna hold down Alt as we run around. The War Machine's companion? Yeah, it just tells me about grenades. I already know about that. Not sure, again, what the whole point of some of the golden items are. I think it's just things I can steal. And also, this says first floor on it. That implies there's multiple floors to this vault. But as in, like, there are multiple floors. What I mean is in... I thought there would be, like, a second vault full of stuff. And not just Arhu in a pain circle. No, don't get me wrong, it's a bit cathartic to see that. But at the same time, is there really nothing else here? There's an eternal artifact that doesn't really... Hold on, we got buttons. What's up with the buttons?
Right. Focus. Down.
Middle, right, left.
Right.
Oh, it's an actual, like, sequence. Okay. Where's Frost Armor? There.
Focus.
Maybe it's not a sequence? It is.
Focus.
Middle, right, middle, left, middle. No. Something probably tells me what it is. Or I can just brute force it like I'm doing. Middle, right, middle, left, left, middle.
Right.
No. Okay. Middle, right, middle, left, left,
Right.
middle, no. Middle, right, middle, left, right. Oh, that's the Devourer.
The helmet of the Devourer resembles a dragon's head. Longing pins you in place as ash begins to fall from above. The world is a crudely woven tapestry, but you are an artisan beyond compare. You want, no, need the finest craftsmanship. The longing turns sharp, obsessive. You must return to your workshop. As the pangs fade, someone else lingers near you.
+2 warfare, +2 perseverance. I mean, that's very nice armor. It adds 10% damage, but we lose a little bit of necromancy. Oh, immune to Terrified, though. Yeah, I like that, on all accounts. Craft you. Craft's mistress, even. Go on you.
Elegant woman
What are you looking at? Where have you taken me? This is not Arx.
You're in Arx.
I must hear the voice of my finest creation again. I polished every piece with care for the Empress.
What creation?
Close. I hear its song. The Outlaw Empress believed in me, believed in my vision. Perfection must be mine again. Take me to the workshop. My masterpiece awaits.
Okay. See, now I thought, because the whole, like, 2-floor thing, that was going to be on a different level. But it wasn't. Painting of the Outlaw Empress. Oh, I see. Well, we cracked that puzzle. Ah. That's really it for that room. I mean, we're gonna come back, aren't we? We need to go stab Windego with a Sworn Breaker. Anything up here? Nothing of value? That kind of sucks. Okay. We need to go back to the city square. The fastest way to get to her, Windego, would be down this way. This is operating under the assumption that I know... I'm operating under the assumption that Windego knows how to free Arhu. Okay, prison. Oh, the warden.
Where are all the prisoners? Where did they go?
Oh, that's right. I need to tell her about the dwarves.
Tell Lord Kemm that we won't let this lie. 564 prisoners. 564! We can't let it lie.
The prisoners are all dead.
Her jaw drops. She struggles to process the news.
You saw this with your own eyes? I see it in you. You did. This is abhorrent. Outrageous. Evil. Dallis and her whites. They must be involved. This cruelty, this disregard for life's spark. It is the mark not just of the Black Ring, but of the Hammer. You've done the Paladins a great service. The better we understand the ways of the whites, the closer we come to ending their horrors.
She bows to you in farewell.
Wow, and she gives me trash.
Maybe.
Okay.
Run experiments on more than 500 people.
Let's save.
No more lies, God. You can be free of me, and dropping the barrier requires a sacrifice. It won't be for naught.
Why do you think you deserve release?
I can no longer abide by the God King's will. He would scour me clean and suck me dry of all that was ever mine. I will never be among his chosen. But I know the one still basking in his favor. Free me.
Oh, okay. You would have just told me who I could kill.
Reach your hand towards the device, and your inner source is stifled, as if you'd never rid yourself of that cursed collar.
Wow. A decision from all the way back then matters now? Copy the technique.
After a bit of tinkering, the machine...
Come to me, sweets.
She steps forward, slowly but confidently. She holds out her hands, bony palms up. They emit no fire, no ice, no curse.
The God King no longer grants me his favor. Mask ripped from me and flesh flayed to bone, because the Godwoken still walks Rivellon. Now he's chosen another. I should hate you for what you've done to me. Hate you
looks
for
like we
the
hit
hell
Nad.
I've lived.
Well, we're gonna wait a few seconds. About 30. And then we should be good to go. We should be able to see whether my decision was right. Maybe she won't help us with Arhu. Maybe she'll just tell me what I already know. That Lord Kemm worships the God King. 10 more seconds. Okay.
But I hate him so much more. He loved me when I was useful. He cast me out when you failed to die. Go to the new chosen. See that he suffers. See that the God King suffers. In your name and in mine.
I am proof that death's call can be resisted.
I wish I'd possessed your willpower. But the God King, he's a powerful drug. And the Black Ring is no more than a band of junkies.
Who do you mean by chosen?
Linder, Kemm.
Okay.
The God King's current beloved. No more skin in his real bones than on a peeled jackfruit.
Wait, why did that
And
update
it
for
is
Beast?
not only his ear the God King whispers into. The dwarf called Isbeil. She bends to the king's every whim.
Oh, that's why.
If you want to get to the God King, you go through Linder, Kemm. You topple his Tower of Lies.
About Isbeil.
Yes, her.
She's dead.
Oh, let me see if I can work up some grief over the news.
A moment passes.
No.
How can we be sure?
Goodness, how could I not? Her work on Black Peak Isle is legendary, or so she told it at least. The king has an eye for the arrogant.
Another topic.
They make some...
Kemm.
Oh, the God King's special boy.
How can you be certain?
It wasn't difficult to figure out, I assure you. I came seeking Dallis. Kemm wants her, too, as anyone could tell you. You'd suppose we should work as one, but no. The God King loves to play his game
Okay.
of favorites. Kemm was promised a place at the table, and he's doing what he must to secure it. Alone.
You're still bound by the Covenant. What comes next?
I go to Kemm. Or his estate, rather. He's got a Swornbreaker scythe. It'll free me from the Covenant. I'd be mortal, yes, but no longer a slave.
This creature, this monster, would have seen us drowned at sea. Kill her.
If the God King has truly abandoned her, then this is our chance to slay her once and for all.
Windego has done nothing before to earn my trust. This changes nothing.
Take the Swanbreaker.
Consider me moved, Godwoken. Your mercy is boundless. Before I leave you, I have something for you.
Oh?
Something I learned. A touch of void, if you will. And now I break his shackles and end this misery. No goodbye has ever been sweeter.
Windigo's bones clatter to the floor. She is free to enter the hall, free of the God King's shackles. You hear a voice echoing within you, Windego's voice.
I am me, and only me. The next move is yours, Godwoken.
Her that failed her lord. It was her lord that failed her.
You give her far too much credit. She was no more than a blundering slave, unfit for the lone task she was given.
Correct. Charm Voidwoken? Hello. Do I just have that skill? I don't see it anywhere. There. Well, we can still sell it. Hey, Windego.
Windego's spirit quakes. She is no longer the arrogant banshee that summoned a kraken and brought down a magister vessel, but a fearful child bracing for parental punishment.
He's close, so close. Can't you feel him, Godwoken? The king approaches.
Yeah, he does.
A moment of silence passed.
He's tearing away my soul, Godwoken. Cast me to the void if you must, but do not let him take me.
You know what? I'm just going to be really petty and spiteful about this. I'm going to make sure that the God King doesn't get you.
Windego's spirit flutters and writhes. Your skull squeezes tight and your throat burns with fire, but the substance of her being is nearly yours.
We're gonna invoke my name to try and beat back the God King.
Your head shrieks as if split in two by the God King's umbrage, but you have overcome. Windego's source funnels into you in steady gushes as you sling her spirit into the void.
One last act of spite from Windego. But that also means that wasn't the solution for Arhu. Maybe there's a spirit down there I can speak to. Place of longing. To the sewers. Harbor. Oh, that's right. I need to go to the harbor at some point to see the child. Oh, there's another tuft of cat fur. That's for next time. Let's see if we can free Arhu and then call it. I'm honestly surprised there's not more to steal here. Like, can I move this? Oh, nothing hidden behind it. Nothing down here either. Okay, there's a source fountain, which means we have unlimited source here. We have this weird statue. I see!
And they're tearing his soul apart.
The spirit ignores you, focused as it is on tearing the source from its captive. It stinks of dark magic.
Delve into the memories.
There's nothing in the spirit but pain.
Eat it.
The spirit seizes the pain you inflict upon it, and then it exists.
Stop! I told you to leave. You're going to kill me.
I had to try and save you.
You can't.
He shudders as fresh waves of pain course through him.
Leave, while you still have a chance. And don't touch the...
He passes out, mid-sentence from the pain.
Okay. We're just gonna keep on eating these souls.
The dark stench assails. The spirit sees, and then it...
Stop! Yeah! Stop! Please stop! The pain! It's too much!
His face goes slack as the pain renders him senseless.
Don't worry, we're gonna save you.
The man doesn't respond. He's out cold.
Also, I permanently made you a cat. I'm really confused.
The dark stench assails
Eat the
spirit,
soul.
and then...
I can't fight. I'm too weak. Please.
Oh no, black ring. Oh no, whatever will I do? Alright. In order to keep him alive, I assume? Yeah. If I get this close, can I jump behind you? No. We gotta do this the long way round. Just shy of being able to do it anyway. You can go for this one. Okay, slash the tendons. And chicken.
Keep our guest.
My dear Lord Arhu, you should have told me you were expecting visitors.
Hey, Kemm, I wasn't expecting you to run in here.
Run, you fools!
No, I need him alive.
That, I'm afraid, is a matter of perspective. From where I stand, all of you must die.
Why, Kemm? Why betray everything for which you once stood?
Betray? I didn't betray the Order. I liberated it. As one of Lucian's pawns, I stood for weakness, frailty. And then the God King showed me the world as it could be. He made me a promise. He promised me a path unburdened by Lucian's pathetic need to defend the defenseless. He promised me a world dominated by the worthiest bloodlines across the ages. He promised me a lasting seat at his glorious table in return for my oath. For the king chooses only the strongest, the most loyal, the most deserving. And now, Godwoken, I uphold the final act of my oath. Your execution. You can forget about finding Lucian. Believe me, no good comes from our so-called divine.
I feel because I haven't been chasing the plot on this one, I've been doing all the side stuff, that I might have missed a beat here, but I'm pretty sure he's dead. Lucian is dead. Also, speaking of dead, I killed Isbeil.
That poison peddler. A swamp.
Weak to water, weak to air. Wait, he's undead. Oh, you're an idiot. You are a genuine idiot. Alright, Necrolysis, I need you to deal with these. It's just out of reach. Let's go for a cripple. That's fine. That's less fine. Okay. Ignite. Let's deal with you. Blood would be physical. That's fine. Give you a shadow transfusion. And then we're going to give you a power transfusion. Okay. We can corrupt the blade. That could be a good idea. What else we got on you? Warfare is maxed out. Pyrokinetic. Fire resistance. Yeah, water, air, and healing. Didn't expect that to do so much vitality damage. You know what? You just hit him again. Oh, you just making it rain? Bad idea. Go for that, and then chameleon yourself. That way he has to pick a fight with the incarnate. Okay, I'm pretty sure you're still there. So I'm just gonna spin. Wow, what a genius. If I hit you, I'm pretty sure I kill you. Yeah. Stun you. So now we just have to deal with the undead king, the undead paladin. He's basically Nicholas's, but human. How am I going to get to you reasonably quick? Fire is of no use here. It has to be... It absolutely has to be... lightning. Okay, you're back in action. Not ideal, but we'll take it. It's gonna have line of sight problems, I think, but we'll do it. Oh, I forgot about that ruptured tendons. Oh no, you dominated the wood totem? Okay. Yeah, that's a bit of a waste for you. Especially if you're just gonna do that. Yeah, you can't get to anyone that matters. Right, Incarnate can deal with the Pain Weaver. You can deal with her. Make it so she can't act. Or at least, not with any physical weapon. Strip some magic off of you? Yeah, why not? Let's treat ourselves. Strip some magic off of Kemm. Oh, put you to sleep. Any damage will wake you up. Who got stunned? Oh, is Arhu dead? Fuck. Well, we can talk to his spirit. Damn, this fight was going so well too. We'll win the fight, we'll speak to the spirit. No, I know I can do this fight. No, we'll reload. We're gonna win the fight anyway, because the Incarnate can kill that guy, and then we can just mob Kemm, because we know he's undead. The fight is 2 more turns away from winning. We might as well try to see if we can keep Arhu alive. What I might do is teleport Arhu away. That could be a good idea. Get him hopefully out of range. And then heal him.
I can't fight. I'm too weak.
Yeah, see, he also needs healing right now. First order of business. We need to deal with the Pain Weaver. Can I still get up there? Yes. No, I wanna walk here. I wanna walk here. Should have done that the other way around. That's okay.
Keep our guest. Pain only.
My dear lord, I might ask you the same.
Why, Kemm?
Betray as one of heap, and now. Got that?
Yeah, cool. Oh, he's coming straight down here this time. And that just wiped Arhu out straight away. One last attempt. Because otherwise I have no way to keep him alive. Going straight into a whirlwind as well. Rough. And that's all 4 AP as well. That's 1 AP. No, that's more than 4. That's 5 AP. He's got to be starting with his full 6. That's the only way I can think of that he'd be able to pull that off.
I can't fight. I'm too weak. Please.
Okay, spread wings. Go for the polymorph. And then knock him out.
Our guest. Pain only.
My dear lord.
Run, you fools!
That, I'm afraid, is a matter.
Why?
As one of heap and
Out of curiosity, what does Arhu say?
I am near drained of my source.
You were always weak, wizard.
Okay. If he jumps down here... We got lucky that one time, didn't we? Never mind. Why did he meteor shower his own guy? I'm so confused on many levels. Heal Arhu. And then leave the Defiler. You can't get up here yet. What about now? Still nothing. Man, I'm doing all this just to reposition. It's a pain. Right. Go for the maiden. Please? Please? You're all in such an awkward position. He's gonna burn out. Why would you do that? Okay. So we can't use fire on him. So we might as well go all in on you. And then Arbor Frost on Arhu. And then bulk up yourself. Okay. Go for Incarnate. Give it power. Give it that infusion as well. Fire damage, set decay and disease. Resist by physical. Yeah, sucks. Whirlwind. Fireball is of no use there. Fireball we can get down here, but without hitting Arhu, that's the rough bit. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Fireball is a good 1,000 damage. Send it. Except resistances, but it's mainly the stripping of the... Of course you do. It's fine, we resisted the curse. Let's get back over next to you. Just so we can get that free hit. They've relocated somewhere. Not sure where. Okay. Is it over here? No. Well, we'll just wait then. Give you a warp infusion. That's all the infusions I could possibly put on you. In turn. Yeah, see, we do like no physical damage. We do like no damage flat out. I need you to not be there. Do a tactical retreat. Knockdown's gonna get resisted. Let's do this. No, that'll do. Tendons. Now get into his rear arc. Just absolutely bully that guy. By there? Okay. You don't have any healing. That's fine. What we can do here is superconductor. Really? The smoke cloud? Give our armor. Knock it down. Okay. I need him put all the way back. Where? Put him all the way up here. Kemm needs to go up here. Okay. And then give him regeneration. Right, that should eat through his armor pretty quick. Can we put another blood down somewhere? No, we can only put fire. That's blood. So they have a bit of a line of sight issue. That's okay. Get knocked down. Alright, Beast, I need you to make sure he doesn't get back up. Please. And again. Thank you. That's it. Keep going for my guys. Don't go for the actual threat here. Kill him. All right. Spin. And cripple. Blocked. Bastard. Missed that one. Good job, Nicholas. Fane's been dominated. That's okay. That's why we run 2 people with Clear Mind. Have a wood totem. Really surprised neither of those can see him. Slipped. Slightly too far away. Oh, come on. Same point, too. Shit. Well, now we can't heal him. You done yet? Oh, you have Necromancy, don't you? Yeah, Necromancy 10. See, she can lob all that shit down my way, but I can't really get to her from here. I have to move them. And Kemm, meanwhile, is holding back Necklace Assist. Killed Necklace Assist because it was a really nice crit. That's right, we can keep doing that. The problem is that we need to shut her down, which that's going to be a task for Beast. Yeah, you can't really heal yourself. You have Necromancy, right? Yeah, some. Fortify yourself. Can't get a healing wave out or we'll kill Arhu. Do Radiant Cry though.
Prepare.
Right, let's get you up here. Let's get away from Arhu. That's fine. Spin. Of course he blocked it. Why wouldn't he block it? Alright, Beast, I realize you can't see, which is a bit of an issue. But I need you to pull out something. That will actually do nicely.
I'm ready.
Fane, heal your boy. And then for him, make him blind. How are you blocking? You atrophy. Why doesn't that affect block? Okay. Now we just heal him up. I mean, you're a paladin, right? You like healing, right? Should have used tactical retreat, honestly. Okay, he's knocked down. I could cast another regeneration on him. Let's do it. I mean, it deals with the burning, but the upside is I don't have to worry about anything else he's doing. Tendons. Lock him down again. No, Beast will get to act before he does. We can just go full damage. He's poisoned. Nah, full damage. Take the shock. Didn't do any damage to him though, that's a bit unfortunate. Okay, turn him into a chicken, please. Thank you. And stab him. Well, it took 3 attempts to keep Arhu alive, but we did it. Say, first fight we would have cleared him without any issue. And then I was like, hold on, I want Arhu. Two warfare, 1 necromancer? Yeah, that's going over the strong ring. Send that to Beast just to hold on to. The dag? Oh, the dog. Okay. And this wand? What's carved like a key? Interesting. It's mine. Death's Last Stand. Interesting name for a wand. Give these both to Fane. Okay, you have a ring for me? To replace the strong ring. That's 17 warfare. And then that means you get this. Actually, no, you don't, because neither of those... I mean, you need the magic resistance, sure, but also, like, the stats are so much better for those other rings. Never mind. Fane. Your ones are way out of whack. Get some more intelligence. Okay. So the black finger gives you blind, suffocate, acid. This gives you extra intelligence, lifesteal. Yeah, take that. We also have 6,395 vitality now. Because Picture of Health is giving me 50% bonus health. God, that's nice. Everyone have a quick nap. And then we'll go talk to Arhu.
I'm alive. I was convinced that pain would destroy me. That you would destroy me.
Nope.
But you freed me instead. The pain is gone. I feel almost whole.
You're gonna be okay.
I will be, I think. Now that I'm out of Kemm's damnable clutches. He and his Black Ring cronies will stop at nothing. To think I trusted a traitor. I thought him a friend. A protector of the city. Yet all the while he was trying to gain entry to the tomb. To Lucian's body. Just like you, I presume? You didn't come here by chance, did you? No. Your power. Your skill. You're a Godwoken.
That's correct.
And I think it's fair to say you didn't come to save my hide out of the kindness of your heart, either.
I sort of just stumbled on you, Arhu, I'm gonna be honest.
You want to enter the tomb of Lucian, don't you?
How do I do that?
You are Godwoken. I was told Godwoken would want to get into the tomb. I was also told I should make sure that doesn't happen.
Why are you able to enter the tomb?
Well, what people believe about my role as the keeper of Lucian's tomb is all part of the Divine's plan.
Tell me everything.
I swore an oath to prevent anyone from ever entering the tomb of the Divine. But that may have been a mistake. I've heard of your deeds. People call you a hero. Maybe you're worthy after all. The Divine's tomb is a fortress, a gauntlet. No single person was entrusted with the entire sequence necessary to enter. Not even I.
Lucian insisted that no one ever approach his remains, especially a Godwoken. Before he died, he arranged for the lone wolves to hunt and harry any rumored Godwoken until they were dead or banished to the ends of the world.
His plan has failed. The void is here, and it looks like it's winning.
Arhu nods impatiently.
Within Lucian's body resides the very power of the gods. The power to seed a new divine. He insisted this power remain there, eternally sealed within the tomb. To what ends, I don't know. But I know that even in his great wisdom, Lucian could not have foreseen times like these. The void's silent scream is about to engulf us. This is why I will help you. Because I believe only a new divine can save Rivellon. To pass the path of blood, you must bypass the statue of Lucian. The Scroll of Atonement, when used with a source amulet, will provide an alternative route.
Where can I find these two things?
Have you by any chance met Sanders, the toy maker?
No.
He is one of the engineers who designed the Path of Blood on behalf of Lucian. He's a genius, but his ways are, let's say, idiosyncratic. He works as a toy seller now, right here in Arx. You may tell Sanders I sent you.
All right.
Sanders is the expert, but once you claim the amulet and the scroll, I'll explain how to use them. But be warned, bypassing Lucian's statue is just the beginning. I may be able to forewarn you of the dangers you'll face, but you must still face them.
Where can I find you if I need you?
I'll be recovering in my chambers at the cathedral.
Before you go...
I will answer as best as I can.
You know what? I don't care about those. Leather belt, hat of spellcasting. Give me that. So Lora died at some point?
Our shield speaks, Quercus. Prick up your phantom ears.
How did Sir Lora die? How did you die? I'm not reloading to save you.
Ask away, shield. Indeed.
Well, I guess you stay with me now. I'm conscious of wrapping this up now. Rather than... Hello? There we go. So, Hammerfall... Yeah, we never actually went to go speak to Kemm. Probably should have done that. To speak with Sanders, we have to go deal with the doctor. We did this. We did the search of the White Magisters. Let's get topside. It's unfortunate that we lost... Oh wow, we fully lost him. He's not even following us anymore. Well, it would have been nice to have Sir Lora get us right to the end, but... I think Kemm took him out when he span around. Could be very wrong. But that's it. I think we've done a lot. I also think we might actually get this finished tomorrow. Friday. The reason being... One second. as I try to get comfortable again. The reason being, it looks like all we have to do is now go into the tomb, which is where we'll fight Dallis and Brachus Rex. So, like, maybe there's some more stuff up here to tidy up, like the doctor's orders, for example. But that's it. So, let's see if there's anyone to raid. We have... Unfortunately, it looks like there's no one. Yeah, they're almost finished. They're almost finished. Yeah, that weird time slot again. Alright, let's just wrap this up with thank yous then. I'd like to thank anyone who came along to the stream, saw this on the Twitch VODs or on the YouTube archive. You're all appreciated. Special thanks to those who were in the chat today. Going from top to bottom, I'd like to thank Atrenio, Whiskey for the... I think you just dropped by, saw the thing with the child in the cage and left, but thank you. I hope that you were amused. Atrenio, Fuchsia, Havoc Puppy, nice to see you. There's more Fuchsia. There's someone else. Who is it? Doom, I think it is. Yeah. Jinko, that's the other one. Jinko and Doomless Empire. I thank all of you. We may be finishing Divinity Original Sin 2 tomorrow / today, depending on time zones. Friday, 7 PM UTC, we'll get that started. We'll probably go for another 8 hours on that one, because I think we can clear it, and if we can, that means I finish Divinity Original Sin 2 and Terminator in the same week. Terminator, we're just gonna blaze through, I hope. I hope. We've got, like, what? A mission for the Integrators to do. Then we have to do a mission in their camp. And then we have to go to Galveston. Should be able to get through 3 missions pretty quick. I say 3 missions in time. I don't think they'll be very big missions. Galveston maybe, but I don't think the Integrator one will be. We'll see. As for next time, we have to finish the Devourer set. We have to fight a demon. We have to find out what else Lord Kemm had. They're like hidden around. And there's a child. There's two demon children I have to hunt down. Can't wait. But that's enough for me. Hopefully I'll see some of you, maybe all of you next time. And if I don't, I hope you have a really nice week and a weekend. Until then, see you next time.